apologize for the gigantic delay. I really apologize. How y'all doing? Are you all doing well? How are you? Oh, a blinding stew. Ew, delicious. It sounds cool. But thank you so much for gifting a sub anonymous, and thank you all you guys for being here. I apologize. I was gone for a little. I was helping my mom with some stuff. It's been very nice and relaxing having her help with the kittens. It's also like 2 days before the Throngler goes. I can't take it though. The Throngler's been so much nicer now. After the Throngler, like... I don't want to leave the Throngler. She loves me now. This is really messed up, but like... I walk in the room and she goes meow, and then she puts her like legs up for me to, like her little arms for me to pick her up. Oh, she loves me so much. I love her so much. After she almost fell to her death but didn't get injured in any way, she's become a lot calmer and a lot sweeter. Yeah. They had a little life-changing experience after the fall. They really did. They're so cute. I wish I could keep her somehow. She's so sweet. She's so sweet. Was woken up by someone banging on my door today. Oh god. I hope it was a kitten. That would make your day a little bit better. If it weren't, that would make your day a little bit worse. Wrongler is just connecting some dots. I think she became a nicer kitten after she almost died. She's become very polite and very friendly. It's kind of cool. Also, thank you so much, Johnny, for being here for 3 months. Thank you so much, Blue Dragon, for being here for 6 months. I appreciate that. Then one was offline. I'm not saying that one. Reject Claw, thank you again for being here for 10. I hope you all, and thank you so much, Johnny, for being here for 3. 3 months ago, but oh, I'm so glad that you're enjoying them. I apologize it took me so long to start the stream. I'm usually a little bit quicker than that. That was like 20 minutes. My bad. My bad. I've been buying my mom's clothes and stuff and like trying to help her with that, so she wanted me to see them in case she wanted to like return some of the good stuff, and I was like, no, you're good, it's okay. Not like anything too crazy. It's like the Amazon basic clothing, because I don't leave my house. I just don't like leaving my house. It's something that I really don't like doing. If possible, I would never. Is she better now on the medication? Yes, she's been actually like almost completely fine all the time now. It's kind of like crazy like how much that can help, but I really, really do recommend, under no circumstances do you ever stop taking medication if you are on it. If you are on medication, you never stop taking it, period. If you have something that a doctor tells you to. I know it's really stressful, but yeah. Leaving one's house is highly overrated. Yeah, I guess that's true. I agree with that. But we have a lot to talk about. Guys, Xbox is back. Also, yeah, you should tell your doctor. You need to. You need to, and then you gotta get switched around. It's okay, but Xbox is back, baby. Xbox is back. I hope that you guys are enjoying the Xbox showcases that have been going on, because it's honestly insane how crazy they came back. Xbox is like incredibly back. It's kind of psychotic how much so. Like, I don't even understand. But everyone is super, super hype about them again. They've been doing fantastic. So, like, I can't believe it, honestly. But they've won everyone over. Everyone really likes them now. So, if you want to check out Xbox, they seem to be just on top of the world. I think a lot of the stuff they've already implemented has been really cool, too. And some of it is not. I can be on the big part of the screen. I can be on the big part of the screen. Look, I actually made my model bigger for once. For once. How they were gonna handle, handle kanji, if they even change anything to begin with. I don't think they'll change anything about the characters. Was kanji offensive? Wait, what? I don't think kanji was offensive. I think he was afraid of being, like a gay stereotype because he liked specific stuff. Like, I don't want to spoil the game, but like, I don't think it was like, I don't know if it was homophobic. I think he was just like, he came to terms with like, oh man, that was kind of like insane of me. Why was I freaking out? He was gay coded? I think like the big moral and message of the game was that he was not. I think. But I think he was, Okay, sorry. I'm gonna be spoiling a game that people are actually gonna be playing if I talk too much about it. Um, no, he was no, like okay, but like okay, but the uh, how do I put this? Okay, so I think a lot of people didn't understand that game because they were very young. I also played it when I was like, obviously like much younger. So who are we talking about? Kanji from Persona 4? He specifically liked men in a gay bathhouse dungeon? No, okay, so, Golgan, there are the times in your life where, like, you assume that people think, um, very intense things of you, and you're afraid of other people's perceptions based on, like, how you feel and how you act. And sometimes you're worried that people are going to think of you as an exaggerated version of yourself, and something that might even be negative in your mind. His insecurity was that he was very feminine, and that he liked very feminine things. Not that he was gay, he was just very feminine and he was afraid that people would see him as gay. But in the end, he was okay with it because he learned to accept himself and not depend on other people's perceptions, and that he didn't care if people saw him that way because he knew himself for who he was and he accepted those parts of himself in terms of people believing things about him or feeling like they could put him in a defined box of either sexuality or personality or their taste. They didn't want to be put in a box related to that. So I try not to think of them in that way, just since the character arc was kind of that. I think that was for all the characters though, and I think it gets misinterpreted a lot. So people tend to not like that game. Or Happy Pride Month. It's just that he doesn't see himself that way, so it's kind of like forcing someone to be perceived that way that wouldn't like that. But it's a character. If you really want to go for that, it's okay. Um, yeah, Yukiko was afraid that people saw her as very horrible, and that Rise, they thought that they saw her as like a very sexualized character. So all of those were things that the people kind of just started accepting. Yes, Yosuke is gay. That was very obvious. They actually removed that part of the game from the original. Maybe it'll come back in this one, but that I have no arguments with that. That was on the nose. That one, yeah. Yeah. It was removed, yeah. Some people didn't like that Bayonetta was straight. Bayonetta could be anything she wants to. I love her. The least interesting part of Bayonetta is probably anything related to her sexuality. The coolest part of Bayonetta is that she has two mafia guys that go like, "Boss, what do we do?" And she's like, "Don't worry, gents." And then she kills people. That's awesome, dude. That's so cool. That's so interesting. If you're looking for, I missed, goons. Yeah, she had her own goon squad. Like, not, well, I guess online she had a different type, but like, she had her own squad of goons that would be like, "Boss, what are we gonna do? Oh no, boss, how are we gonna fix this?" And she was like, "Step back, gentlemen, I know exactly what to do." Like, that's usually something a male character would have, but she just had two guys follow her around going like, "Boss, I don't know." Like, it was really, really cool. That was like the coolest part of like the entire Bayonetta series, and no one talks about it because people usually just see her character design, but that was the funniest thing in the world, dude. That was awesome. She was so cool. Let me put on this. Yumi Nikki. We're gonna put on the Yumi Nikki OST for while we talk. Um, She's so realistic. She wears glasses and does flips without them falling off. I thought she like tucked them into her hair probably. Like she's very hair based. Like let's not forget that. She's very hair based. Here, let's try this. We're going to do the Yumi Nikki 4 Seasons playlist. The playlist, not the hotel. The 4 Seasons hotel. But anyways, I don't want to argue too much about like Naoto is different spoiler reason. Yeah, I won't spoil Naoto because I think some people are genuinely not gonna experience that no, probably not. I think everyone knows, but like aspire to be Grimmi's mafia dude so she can be cooler. Yes, exactly. Come on, gents. Let's go to the park. I feel like we're going to catch a few interesting birds. And then she just goes and she does her stuff. She's so cool. Like seriously. No, don't spoil, please. I'm not gonna say anything else about Persona 4. I really do apologize. I think that a lot of people didn't understand that game, though, and got really angry. Which is fair. Cat Mint Cat, thank you for being here for 20 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, R Green Boo, for being here for 22. Thank you, Night Shift Nurse. Yeah, that is almost 2 years. Night Shift Nurse for being here for 2 years. I can't believe it. Since onboarding? That makes it sound like I gave you something to fill out. You love my background? I hope you mean the music and not the terrifying dark void. I'm not even centered on it. Crap. I need to get better at this someday. Not today, though. Mafia is Italian only, so no British accents. No, she was okay. She was cool. She was cool. You don't need to worry, but she was really cool. She was really cool. You don't need to play P4. It genuinely offers nothing but vibes and, Goonslop? Isn't that good? Sorry, I think your message got deleted, but isn't that positive? Wait. Aren't vibes good? That's bait? Oh! I take everything everyone says at face value. Grimmi's more associated with the void than Alfida at this point. I need to work with Nox on a background. Do we dislike vibes now? I thought that vibes were good. Why do you always read my unhinged messages? Because it gets caught by the auto thing, and then I'm like, oh, what's getting caught by the auto thing? I think that P4, it was a very relaxing, calm, friendly childhood type of game. I think you play as like an older teenager in it, which is very popular in Japan apparently, like a lot of older teenager media, that I guess appeals to like everyone. I just finished another project yesterday. Oh, yo, congratulations, Nox! If you don't want her to read it, then don't say it. That's pretty much what you have to do. You have to assume I'm going to read everything. Genuinely did not think that would get attention. I just keep yapping. Oh, sorry. Okay. Also, the flip you, that would be like saying curse word. Spectin, thank you so much for being here for 4 months. I appreciate it. Yo, I am here. Must be solid as all. Yes, everything is solid. Hope you're well. Persona very much focuses on the coming-of-age story for teens, the whole franchise. Yes, even P2 Eternal Punishment. That one also focused on some other stuff. Speaking of which, the new Persona trailer looks really good. I might actually, I would release a video on a different account. Let's see if you can find it on YouTube. I'm gonna record audio for it after this. And I'm gonna put it on YouTube. Let's see if you can find it. There you go. When you finish high school in Japan, the shovel starts knocking on your door. Wait, what? Shovel? Shin Megami Tensei isn't always about teenagers, but I think Persona is. People seem sad P4 getting a remake instead of P1. I think the thing is they know that P4 is gonna sell, and they already have all the assets and script for P4. I hope they eventually do a female character again. It's not in I know a lot of people go how dare you, women. But I thought it offered a lot of really interesting lore stuff with P3, and it was one of my favorite games in terms of seeing alternate timelines, and it got me really interested in the concept of just a lot of metaphysical alternative universe writing. And then they never did it again. I think it was probably their best work in terms of everything, and then they never did it again. But they still do a lot of really fun stuff. Also, yeah, Maya was already, in the game, or in the game series, she had her own game. Well, kind of, she wasn't, okay, spoilers, I won't say anything, never mind. I won't say anything. Female character in P3, there was a different version of P3, not the remake, but the one before it, the remake before it, you could play as a girl or a guy in it. And if you played as a girl, because she had been raised differently, she had different ways of communicating with others and expressing how she felt. So, and then also people reacted very differently to her because she was a nice little lady instead of a very depressed looking teenage man, I guess, or teenage boy. So people kind of treated her a little bit nicer, and also they treated her a little bit more delicately, but she didn't have the same types of things where Junpei was very nice, I think. If I can remember exactly the thing, Junpei was really, really, really nice in P3P, And Akihiko did not know how to talk to you because you were a woman. And he was very, very annoying and frustrating. I thought that was really funny. But Junpei was just like, oh hey, like, I guess you're like... I guess you live here. Like, we can, like, hang out if you want to. I'm gonna be a little weird, I apologize. But we, like, hang out. Like, that's just how I'm gonna be. And Akihiko was like, I don't know you. Leave me alone. Okay. Flustered Akihiko is so cute, though. Yeah, there you go. There was a lot of different... there was a social link for them, too, like, to go out with them and stuff. Chidori, though? Chidori was very cute, too. I really, anyways, I thought those games were cool, but... Just kidding, no one cares about the economy. Everyone does right now. We gotta figure some stuff out for the economy. We have to figure things out soon, or there's gonna be an uprising. We're getting to the point where, like, a loaf of bread is going to, like, exceed what people are willing to do in terms of, like, work and labor. So, yeah. We rob the silver mines we can eat during the uprising. We could try, so... Bassam 2? Yes, we're playing Bassam 2 today. So... Still trying to work things out with the Grimmi coin stuff. I think that I'm gonna be working on it for a little bit. I very much apologize, but there's a lot to work out there. So, you can go to Hot Spa with the girl too instead of, sneaking, like, the, P3 belt. Oh yeah, you can. You can just go to, like, the normal spa. Thank you for coming by and saying butts. That's very important to us. Thank you. You're the man to do it today. Thank you. Take your time, Grimmi. There's no rush. Well, thank you. But I do know that for some people, there is kind of a rush. So I'm gonna continue to try to figure things out. There's a few different options. I'm gonna get confirmation about them first. But again, I really don't want anyone to, like, blame Novel Horizons. He's done so much and he's given so much to, like, people in terms of, like, still honoring their pre-order even when silver went above, like, the threshold of, like, what would be considered profitable at all. There's a silver mine close to here. I can squat in it and gain the deed for you. It's, like, the only 5 years I need to live there. Thank you very much, Bob. That's very nice of you. Thank you. That's very kind. Flour is still cheap. Honestly, healthier to buy whole wheat flour in bulk. Yeah, actually, I was gonna say, we gotta start learning how to cook stuff. We gotta start learning how to cook stuff because everything now costs twice as much for about half as much. So we're gonna learn how to cook stuff. I think it's a good idea. Doesn't that SCP coffee machine sell silver? Yes, unfortunately they're not real, but that would be awesome. In P3P, as a female character, you could talk to this one student who asked if you got pics of one of the girls, and then the option was, it'll cost you 1,500 yen. Oh my god. I've heard that that actually happens sometimes. Some people sell, like, pictures of, like, friends and stuff and to, like, stalkers. That's not good. I wish I would explain to how inflating asset values always leads to war. Not just that in this case. It'll be okay, but it'll be frustrating. But Skynet mine after... Oh yeah, AI is very inflated. Or no, I think the economy crashed again. The day-to-day has been a little bit rough, I'll be real with you. Like, that's absurd. My personal life, going amazing. It's been really nice hanging out with my mom. Didn't think I'd get the opportunity again. So I've been, like, trying to get her back on track and stuff. Gotta start making, hot friends to afford McDonald's. Do they, like, give you a discount if you're hot? That's cool. Ramen cups are 300 calories, roughly 89 cents a cup. I'll do that before I buy bread any day. Johnny, don't you own a premium meat farm? Like, that, like, makes, like, $80 steaks? We gotta get things on track. We gotta get things on track. So, just sell the cows for silver? I don't know about that. Can we get a baking stream? Bold of you to assume I can bake, but I'll try. Wait. They're mooching off the other person for McDonald's? Oh! All the sane AI hardliners are seeing the downside of the direction everything is going. PewDiePie's direction of self-hosting set the coffin lid in place. Oh, right. It's kind of funny that PewDiePie crashed the economy. I could see that happening, though. Yeah. Yep. Eating noodles every day will increase the chance of you getting, more... Wait, what? Does it increase your chance of ringworm? People seem to forget that Persona 4 already had a remake, aka P4 Golden. Yes. So, the way that they usually do these games is that, I'm not saying that you should hold off on buying it if you want to play it, you want to play it. I think that, like, when economic times are really rough, people usually go to, like, play video games a lot, so this is going to be something that a lot of people do. So, P3, P4, P5, this is the way it works. They release... Also, I gotta turn a light on 1 second. They release something like Persona 4. Just Persona 4. And then they release something like Persona 4. Was it the Golden for that one? The Golden. And what it is, it's not a remake. It introduces a new character and a few new events. So, like, the Golden Royale. Like, it introduces a few new events and a few new characters, and then they go, like, this is the definitive version. So, Joker's Bayonetta's Estranged Son, they do look very similar. But I think there's also, like, there's a manga that has, like, someone that seems like Bayonetta's Estranged Son. I think it was Nakamoto, something like that. One of my friends kept trying to tell me about it. Occasionally new features like Persona Transmutation. Yes, there's usually a few new features, a few new events, and like a few new characters. So, Sakamoto, that was it. Sakamoto Desuka, that was the manga. Wasn't Golden released like 5 years after the OG? Yes, so this is the way it works. You get the original Persona, and then as they're making the new one, which lot of development time, lot of development costs, they usually release a remake, slash it has like some new features in it, and it has like a couple of new things going on in it version, and they sell that. So P3P, I think even had like it came out, okay, so Persona 3 came out, then another version of Persona 3 came out, then the version of Persona 3 with a female character and a male character came out. So it takes some time, but they usually release, yeah, it was Festival, Fest. And then the next one was the Golden, which is also kind of like a festival, I guess, or like a holiday period. But anyways, they release these consistently and often, and then they just go, okay, new one, okay, new one, okay, new one, okay, new one. So it's kind of cool. Not all the versions of P3, there's a lot of versions of P3. So there's P3, P3 Fest, P3P, P3 Reloaded. So 4 different versions of the same game. So they'll probably go through something similar with P4. I think we have P4, the Golden, P4, well actually with P4 there's like a bunch of other stuff too. There's a bunch of dancing games, there's the Royal game, I like that one. Or no, that was 5. 5 had more spin-offs. Rewind, okay, there was Rewind, and then there might be another one. I think the new one is the one coming out. Okay, it had 2 versions, this remake is the third version. Okay, this remake is the 3rd version. So, this is the 3rd version. Although they did have a lot of spin-offs for 4, and they had a lot of spin-offs for 5, which I don't dislike. I don't know, I don't mind that. If I like a game, I don't mind if they have spin-offs, so that's fine with me. Also, yo, Sky, what's up? I'm pretty sure I've not heard Grimmi say P so many times before. P3P. There you are. 1 more. Or 2 more. Persona 4 had a Flash game for promo. Cool. We can actually go through the P3 or the P6 trailer if you guys want. Let me turn on the light. Let me turn on the light so I can see a little better. 1 second. It's so dark in here. Oh my. It's so dark. Okay. Whew, there we go. There we go, baby. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'd be down for that. It looks cool. Yes, I think I figured out some of the themes of it if you guys want to go over it. A lot of people don't even want to touch it, which is a shame. P1 and P2 and the second game for P2, which was not a spin-off, it was very different. I don't go into them that much just because I don't want to spoil people. But I think it's one of those games where, like, people tell you for, like, oh my, like, 10 years, they're like, oh my god, I'm gonna play that! No, you're not. You ain't getting around to Danganronpa 2. It's been a while. You ain't getting around to Danganronpa 2. Just be honest with yourself. Danganronpa 2 ain't happening. Atlas is finally done. No, they're probably gonna do some more P5 stuff. So P2 was art, P2 was art. There you go. I'll read the Wikipedia synopsis. So here's the thing. I won't talk to you about, like, spoilers from P2, P1, but I will say that, like, the way they introduced the second part of P2 was very interesting and very cool. I think they actually kind of went back to it in some ways for P3's story, but again, I don't want to spoil it. And I think P3P... Okay. P3P was... It's so frustrating. It is so frustrating sometimes, because it was a really interesting story. It was so cool. It was definitely my favorite. Not because they were a female main character, but because they did something so interesting with it. It was just so cool. What's not gonna happen is Fallout 5. You're not getting Elder Scrolls 6. Guys, Elder Scrolls 6 ain't happening. Why Noi? Because it was announced specifically to get, like, investors, like, interested in buying Bethesda, and then they didn't have to do anything after that. I am, like, 99.9% sure that this is why this happened. They had a liar, I'm sorry. They had, like, a big, giant, like, merger slash buyout after, and, like, it probably is not gonna happen. I don't know. I'm not particularly happy with Bethesda's direction, but I've made that very clear. I'm not a huge fan of that. I think with anything else, it's okay if people want to go in a different direction with it. But I personally am just not a big fan of Bethesda at this point. Atlas has such a bad trend of making remasters that nobody bought Ren Fantasio, expecting a definitive edition they have announced by now. Wait, what's right? Oh no. Yeah, well, Self-Aware Can Opener, thank you for being here for 17 months. I don't think it's like a bad habit. If you want me to be honest with you, what they're doing is that they have a director's cut, which is not bad. Having a director's cut of a video game is really cool. Like, but you have to keep in mind their director's cuts. Yeah, metaphor. You have to keep in mind that they're director's cuts. So... You didn't like Metaphor very much? That's fair, that's okay. You don't have to like all them all. Please play Metaphor. I played a little bit of it. It was pretty okay. They're just really long. They're just really long. Now we have Half-Life 3, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring Copium. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think we're getting another Elden Ring for a little while, like no more DLC and stuff for a while. Bloodborne is dead. Bloodborne, I think, is in negotiation and rights hell. Like, in absolute hell. Half-Life 3 is coming, trust. I think if the Steam Machine... the Steam Machine... I didn't even think about that too much. The Steam Machine has had such a cursed development. Like, it's had, like, the worst possible luck. The Xbox comes back as they try to, like, release it. Like, dude, oh no. Also, Zave, thank you for being here for 22 months. Everyone wants an Xbox as soon as they go, like, alright, it's our time. It's been insane. I wouldn't be surprised if it was actually even planned for this. Like, I don't know, they might have been like, they're making the Steam Machine, let's make some interesting looking stuff now. The Evil Within should get a third game. I think The Evil Within should definitely get a third game. I don't know who owns the rights to Evil Within right now, though. I think the studio shut down. I have no clue. Apparently Sony really respects Miyazaki's wishes for Bloodborne. Yeah. I think unless he's doing it, they're not gonna let anyone else do it. You're patiently waiting for Fallout New Vegas Remastered? So, that isn't gonna happen. Like, they had a collector's edition they put out, I think, without the game recently. So they're probably not gonna remaster it. Grimmi, stop crushing our dreams. I mean, they're focusing on Fallout 76 right now. I don't think New Vegas is gonna get a remaster, so don't break their heart. I'm very sorry. It's just... I'm not even sure that, like, some of, like, New Vegas could handle a remaster. Like, that game is, like, really weirdly put together. What you should probably do is... Crap, I can't really even... I can't recommend playing a modded version of New Vegas right now because that's been a way that people have had their, like, information stolen. I recommend taking every password and credit card and anything off of your computer that you can. And then, thank you, a lazy king. For gifted 5 subs. You don't gotta do that, I appreciate it though. Thank you. Thank you, Silver Can Opener, for being here for 17 months. Thank you, Amoet, for the 100 bits. I'm so sorry. Silver, thank you for gifting us up to P1, or P1, P2, P3, P4, P5. They need to change their name to P6 now. And Swift, thank you for being here for 3 years. You're one cool cat or whatever, I guess. Oh, thank you. That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me, Swift. Oh my god. Thank you, and thank you again, the Lazy King. But why are you lazy? Being a king is hard work. Or they decapitate you. Speaking of which... Silpha, thank you for gifting us up to P1, P2, P3, P4, P5, P6! They already exist! Cool! And Krevin, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Silpha. An epic TV series based on Fallout. It'd be pretty epic, wouldn't it, Grimmi? Imagine how cool it'd be to see the Brotherhood of Okay. So we're gonna check out the Persona 6 teaser trailer right now. I think we can get like a really good version of it. Let me grab this. Let me grab this. Life is pain sometimes, baby. But I would highly recommend just buying New Vegas. I think that they had their opportunity to really release a remaster with the collector's edition, and they just didn't. So I would just go for this point. It's worth playing still, but it's not gonna be something where you can just like wait it out and it'll eventually happen. You got to accept that it might not. I'm sorry. It might not. Also, thank you, Texlug, for gifting 5 subs. It's very nice of you. But again, take care of yourself. It's gonna get weird. Things are getting weird, baby. Are you still broken collarbone, Max? It's not my broken collarbone. It's on the side. Did you know there was even a part that actually makes it so you can, like, make it, like, really stick to, like, the top of, like, the like, frame of the door, and I just didn't install it? That's life sometimes, baby. That's life sometimes, baby. You gotta deal with it, baby. Okay. So. We're gonna watch the P6 trailer, because I think it's very spooky. Yeah, the pull-up bar fell on me. Yo, Colt, what's up? How you? Guys, go check out Colt. So, it's creepy. That ain't the Bible, that's P6, baby. You think it's, I actually don't think it's gonna be, well, it might be a little bit spooky, but first of all, what I noticed is that there's a lot of graves. Let me also, let me see if I can't put this on a higher, oh no, this is the highest it'll go. Still a little bit uh hard to see. But I noticed, if you guys have also noticed, the statue does not have a head. The trees are looking real intense. But if you want to know what I think, I don't think it's going to be ghost hunters. I think it's going to be witches and persecution. Because specifically, the statue has been decapitated, meaning that like the person is probably not held in like a high regard anymore. Like they've probably been desecrated specifically because their reputation is not doing so hot. And then because Persona is about social issues and stuff, we can see here. We can see here. Here, one sec. W. Now, W, this is stupid, but like this could also mean that like someone is being mocked because W in Japanese is like the equivalent of like LOL. It could also stand for witch or witches. So I think that like it could be something like that, either or. It could be the first letter of the word witches. I think like in this game we're going to be playing as witches. I know this is stupid. Um, and then we see this. Who, I think it's supposed to be who are you? We see this though. We see that people are pointing their hands at people, especially this red one. I don't know what this is on this person, like if it's supposed to be characters or if it's just supposed to be buttons. But I think that this person is supposed to be casting like magical witch's power. Does that make sense? And I think it also could be about like witch hunts and mass hysteria. Yes, I think it's supposed to be about witch hunts and like casting magic. So I think the thing is, like, it's going to be about people like persecuting others, and then the people that are persecuted in society are going to be like they're going to get magic. So I think that this is going to be indicative of like people be. I know it's really stupid. I'm sorry for saying this, but I think it's going to be indicative of people like being like canceled or publicly shamed. I'm almost like 95% sure that's what the imagery is. Because we have a decapitated statue of someone that's been like defaced at one point. And then we have a lot of imagery of people pointing fingers and there always being like some sort of red arm that like might be like the person that is most responsible for these things. But this is just my opinion. I could be completely wrong. I could be entirely wrong. That's what Persona 5 was about? No, Persona 5 was about people that were doing terrible things getting away with it. Like public shaming, especially if like the person has not done a lot, it's kind of like they're being like executed or like they're like it's a public type of execution where everyone goes, yeah, they should die for like a few months. Yeah, they should get killed. Like that's what happens like pretty consistently. Like then it kind of goes back to normal, but like here's the thing, it's kind of like that. It's kind of like a public like execution essentially. It could also be that like these types of things usually spread through rumors, like that's something that also occurs. Yeah, like canceling and stuff like that. Spreading rumors, casting suspicion onto. So I think it's going to be about witches, and I think it's also going to be about persecution. So we see a lot of different characters' arms in this. I think that this could be related to different characters that we play as. Like these are probably their arms. Public ego death, yes. So like it's about persecution, I believe. But that's just my opinion. I think that's what it's going into. I don't think it's going to be ghost hunters. I think it's going to be witches and persecution because we see so many different like models with these arms pointing out. So I think it's going to be like a societal thing. And I think it's hard to put together what this is saying, but I think it's who are you? I think it's saying who are you, especially like when it comes to like persecution and like public shaming, like who are you behind it? The public's perception or you yourself? So I think it's supposed to be that. Do we know when they started working on P6? We do not know when they started working on P6. We do not. I mean, ghosts will still be involved. They might act like doppelgangers. It's possible. But I think that it's probably going to be witches based on like all of this. So I think it's saying, who are you? This is you. And then we see a blue butterfly, which I think is like Persona 5's theme. So it's possible that like it's still gonna have some ties to Persona 5. Or it's gonna have ties to, like, okay, yeah, there's a specific character. Are we like allowed to? I don't know. I don't know like how much I should go into anything with Persona games because they're 70 hours long and everyone says like, "No, I'm going to play it. Don't tell me anything. Don't tell me anything." But there might be a connective tissue and or not connective tissue, but connective like thread between something, but don't worry about it. And then we also have power lines. So I think it's going to probably be related to like internet power and like kind of like the modern world when it comes to witch hunts. This is just my opinion. I could be completely wrong and it could be about something else, but this is my day one, no other trailer, no other information. We also see a spider web indicating it could be about like the internet and like the web overall, like persecutions like on the internet. People like spreading rumors about people on the internet. People exaggerating what people do on the internet, kind of internet standard stuff. Power lines could be a lane reflection. Well, that was also a little bit like what lane was about, the connectivity of everyone, but also being deeply disconnected. So, blue butterfly represents Velvet Room, which will always be in the game. That's true. It usually, well, I think there's maybe, okay, well, and then I think it just throws P6, yeah. That was kind of abrupt. The other thing is, I know that some people have thought of this as like ectoplasm, but I think it's supposed to be fire. I think it's supposed to be like magical, mystical fire, because you actually see like embers and stuff right here. And you see that this is a brand. So I think this is about being branded by something that can't be undone. So it's kind of like the main characters in it are going to be branded with like this societal like shaming and stuff. They're going to be branded and persecuted, similarly to like witches, but it's going to be with like a social element. But this is just my opinion. If I'm right about this, I'm right. Yo, Gingy, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Y'all good? Guys, Gingy is a very fun streamer. We were just going through the P6 trailer. I'm not sure if you want esoteric, insane people spoilers. I could be completely off, but I think it's going to be about witches. Oh, how was Pragmata? That's such a good game. Oh my god, Pragmata is so good. P6 will be green? Yes, I think it's also supposed to be green, like witchy and like magical and stuff like that, but I think it's about the negative aspects of it too, so I'm excited. But yes, Persona 6. I think this is supposed to be a brand. I think this is supposed to be fire. Let me see if I could find one of the things where it shows the hands. I think this is supposed to be about persecution. It has like some stuff related to, but this is just my opinion. I don't know. If I'm right about this, can you at least tell people I'm intelligent? Please? Ectoplasm green? No, I think that it's supposed to be a branding and it's supposed to be fire and it's supposed to be witchy. But this is just my opinion. Based on everything we see in the trailer collectively, I think this is supposed to be the case. Like, because we also have the decapitated head, which could imply that someone has been persecuted and like their overall like their legacy has been damaged. They've been overturned and stuff like that. So I don't know. That's it. But Grimmi Intelligent, if you want, thank you. That's very nice of you. I appreciate that. I need the win. I think you're smart regardless. Thank you. But guys, if you have not checked out Gingy, please do. Please do. Please do. They're a very fun streamer. They're very lovely. You're gonna love their stuff. Gingy, the Throngler and I have started bonding in the past few days. It's gonna be very hard to get me away from the Throngler. They're so cute. The Throngler slept in my arms as she was like not feeling good. Oh my god, the Throngler's really cute. You can't change your mind. I know, I can't, but like I love her so much. She started sleeping on my neck. She's so cute. And she's a miniature cat. And when I walk in the room, she goes, eh, and she wants me to pick her up like a baby. I can't keep the Throngler though. You don't steal my daughter. I know where you live. She's so, we've bonded though, and she's not violent anymore. She's not a fighter. She's a person that has been affected by PTSD, and now she's just anxious all the time. We really get each other. I'll be on the plates of that. Yeah, that's fair. You're gonna go beat me up and take the cat. That's fair. That's very fair. They're just so tidy. They're just so cute. She's such a sweet pea. She's such a sweet pea now. And she looks like a little tiny, she looks like a miniature cat. She doesn't look like a kitten. Like, she looks like a small cat. Her dimensions are insane. You can video call her anytime. That's very nice of you. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm gonna miss her. You can't, oh my god. I can't do it. Oh my god, she's so perfect. Sorry, I'm going insane. But guys, again, go check out Gingy. She's a very good kitty, and she's gonna be going to Gingivitis and his lovely wife, so please go check them out. Please go check them out if you want to keep up with the Throngler. She is very cute, though. She is very, very, very cute. Grimmy, the green is the color theme, like how P5 is red, P4 is yellow, P3 is blue. Yes, I do acknowledge that. That's very obvious. You would have to be very, very unobservant to not realize that they pick a different color each game. You would kind of have to be completely out of it. Or, like, not doing very well. But yes, I do think that it's green for the color scheme. But I do think it's implied that it's not going to be about persecution, and it's going to be about people being persecuted. You also see someone reaching out here, as if they're drawing power from this persecuted statue. Like, it's where someone's head has been removed, and, like, they've been shamed, and, like, it's been, desecrated. So I think it's going to be about people that have been, desecrated, maybe even in death, like, in terms of their legacy and stuff. And then again, the branding. So it's a little, not like branding like, yes, you can get 5 tacos for $12 right here at Taco Bell now. Like, not that kind of branding. The kind of branding where, like, you, like, brand a horse. Like, it's something that's not really done. Actually, maybe it is. Yeah, this isn't an advertisement. I don't think they're going to sponsor me for this. I like these types of games, but I'm not sure about that. I just think, and also I don't know if they'd want someone to, like, point out literally everything going on with the trailer, so. You branded a guy once? What? Oh. Guys, go check out Gingy. He's branded a guy once. Like the Salem Witch Trials? Yes, I do believe it's going to be like the Salem Witch Trials. I think it's going to be, the main characters are going to be put on trial of public opinion, and then it's probably going to be an old-timey courtroom that we're going to have for, like, the Velvet Room. Something like that. Cyclone what? What? That's what it says. Atlas sponsor conditions are annoying anyway. No, they aren't. What? I've been sponsored by Atlas. They're really nice. What are you talking about? Who could possibly... What? They're very nice people. Like, I have no idea where that's coming from. They are? No, they aren't. I've been sponsored twice by them. They're some of, like, the nicest, most relaxed sponsors. Oh, okay, that's very different. Okay, Qui-Gon, that's completely different. They seem very strict against... No, they don't want you to stream or post the ending on YouTube. That is completely different. And I also think that's, like, fair. Thank you, Legato, for the 100 bits. And just some Asian guy with a dog for being here for 15 months. Please use these funds for Chibi Grimmi's funeral. You're back to that, aren't you? And Texlug, thank you for gifting 5 subs. I'm sorry that was 15 minutes ago. Thank you so much, Texlug. I apologize. Also, Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to my last 10 bucks. You go get that back. You don't need to do that. No. No. But guys, again, follow Gingy. I hope you had a good time with Pragmata. Very, very fun fella. I'm actually shocked so many story-based games don't care about online spoilers like Atlas does. Well, the thing is, I think it's completely fair because they spend, like, I don't know, like a decade making these games and coming up with a story, and then they go, do not upload the entire story for the first few months, or we're going to take it down. We have to understand that, like, when someone puts out a video game, we don't have complete control of that video game. I think that is so normal. I think that is so normal. Like, it's, yeah, people mad about it, like the game wasn't, like, 70 hours long. Well, the thing is, some people would just watch it all and not purchase it, and they've put, like, they've put so much of their time into it, so it's completely fair if they don't want to have that online. That's normal. They teased P5, released 4 years later. Yeah, this could also be a really long time before this releases, so we got time for the other games. Just some Asian guy with a dog. I don't know if a witch does that. You'd have to consult history books. Des would like people to not get spoiled as well. Yes. So we saw, like, what happened with... I'm not going to talk about any spoilers. I'm not going to talk about any specific spoilers. Have you guys seen what happened with the Amazing Digital Circus being in theaters? Within, like, 2 hours? Within, like, 2 hours! Yes? No? Okay. Within, like, 2 hours, people were posting clips from the theater that they took with their phone. I ignored that. Good. I avoided spoilers so far. Good. But there's like tens of thousands of clips up now. And they specifically said, hey, don't spoil this, please. We're gonna ask you not to spoil this. Don't spoil this, please. Please don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. And then immediately. So, I think that, like, I used to see it in theaters. I saw He-Man instead. Feel like that was not the right choice there based on how He-Man was as a movie. He-Man was really rough. In my opinion, I wasn't, That's okay, though. Perfectly understandable. Perfectly understandable. So, was it good? It was campy. It was campy. Did you like it? I liked it? Yo! I like to trim my braid up. Okay, that's good. Okay. Everyone else I've talked to has just absolutely been like, why'd they do that? But if it was campy, that's really fun, actually. Okay. Um, a girl was crying and clapping at the amazing Digital Circus movie ending. That's nice. Aw, that's cute. Um, that's wonderful. I'm glad that she enjoyed it so much. Bethesda is, desperate to make their online games popular. I think... I don't know if they're desperate. I think they just have a lot they gotta do. That may have been me. Oh, there you go. That was Fiona. Skeletor was actually really good, despite Leto. Was it Jared Leto playing them? I don't think they're a bad actor. We've never actually really seen, like, much of their acting in popular movies. They cut him entirely out of that movie because they wanted it to be, like, campier and more fun. I was crying and clapping at the end of the Digital Circus movie. I was on drugs. Okay. What I was gonna say is, can I post the He-Man clip? Yeah, you could post it. People want to go check it out. I was saying that, I think Persona was well within their rights to tell streamers not to stream the ending of their game, is considering it takes them such a long, time. Thank you so much for... 2017? Thank you for gifting a sub to just some Asian gay with a dog. That's offensive, possibly, but I suppose the person that has that name doesn't think so. Thank you, Chris, for gifting a sub to Spying Gecko. That's nice. I appreciate that. You were the only one who clapped at the end of the Backrooms? I like the Backrooms a lot, but, like, what I immediately heard was someone just going, like, that was terrible! Like, very loudly. That was what the Backrooms got when I went to the theater. They were quiet throughout the movie, at least, so that was okay. How does the Backrooms, go into the FNAF lore? I don't think it does. They said that it's not like the FNAF movie. My lore runs deep. Also, sometimes it's gay. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. Is that another one of your accounts, or is that... Okay, well, Backrooms was fantastic. I think just some people didn't get it. I've been really surprised. I did it. I couldn't stand it. I tweeted at H-Bomber Guy. I'm sorry. He just said that, like, I get that the movie's about memory. And I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. How does someone not get the movie this badly? It's just, I don't think that they're a bad person. I don't think we should get angry at them, but it was just, how do they not? A lot of people didn't get it. A lot of people didn't get it. I thought it was, like, so noticeably, like, the story was not very complex, but everyone was just not, oh my god. I saw someone on Twitter. This is gonna be a minor spoiler about something, but it's very minor. I saw that someone said, it's crazy that no one got lost in the Backrooms movie. It's crazy that they didn't have anyone get lost in the movie. Even though that happened to every single character in the movie. I do not know what people were watching. I do not know how people saw such vastly different movies than the one that I saw. Maybe they're showing different things in different screenings. I don't know. Or maybe people are just insanely crazy at this point. I don't know. I have no clue, but it's driving me insane. Um, if you need to be heavily immersed in the lore, background info, something to properly appreciate the movie, maybe you shouldn't have been multiple films is all. No, it was entire. the the backrooms was completely. Oh my god. It was completely isolated in terms of its story. I don't know what's happening. It was a completely self-contained story. Oh my god, I cannot. I don't know. One guide, yeah, I'm sorry. You did amazing. If that was trying to bait me, you did fantastic. You are a legend. Oh my god. But yeah, it was all a completely self-contained story, not about memory, but about something completely different. But I don't want to spoil what it was unless people like are down for me just talking about it. I will just talk about it if you really want to. Um, so it was very obvious what was happening though. Um, you can take this time to explain it for folks that didn't get it. Okay, I'll just do it really quickly. Backrooms movie, not specifically about memory. Very, very noticeably not about memory specifically. Um, so my favorite part of the backrooms was when Clark said it's backrooming times, and he proceeded the backrooms all over the place. He kind of did the not an exaggeration of what happened in the movie. So very quick backroom spoilers. A lot more people have seen it at this point. Time for me, they're very fair. So I'm just gonna get into it. The Backrooms movie was not a movie about for Belle. When it came to the majority, I loved it. I thought that was bad. Same for everyone I showed the movie to. Well, let me tell you why a lot of people just did not understand what was happening with the characters in it. So Clark and oh my gosh, what's her name? Was it Belle? It's a beautiful name. Clark and his therapist both had the same character arc. Mary, that was it. Um, it was Mary and Clark. Mary and Clark both had the same character arc. Belle was another movie. Okay, Mary and Clark had the same character arc, which was that they were disassociating, and they were disassociating from their current life and their current problems, and trying to go back to memories that they themselves didn't even really know how to recreate. They were trapped in an emotional loop after having a very, very, very intense emotional time. So, Mary and Clark had a special place in Silent Hill. Pretty much. I like the scene where the governor of Texas was charged for manslaughter. Wait, what? Is that something that happened today? Okay, but it's like this. When we're first introduced to them, we see their characters and their entire arc on display in the first conversation they have. Um, Clark uh, is avoiding responsibility and avoiding the emotional processing he needs to have when it comes to talking about when his wife left him after he uh, started drinking and came back really late and they had an argument. Um, Mary is having the same thing in her life over and over again with her traumatic story when it came to taking care of her mentally ill mother. So she was taking care of her mentally ill mother when she was a child and trying to survive life with her as a child. And eventually she was taken away from her and became completely catatonic, which made her become someone that was trying to consistently fix people while running away from her own problems. Meanwhile, she was stuck in the past. She had like anxiety pills that looked like they weren't prescribed to her specifically. She was trying to constantly fix others that were mentally unwell in the same way that Clark was trying to avoid the problems that he had in the past and face how he had to grow as a person and stuff. And they kept returning to those emotional loops over and over and over again. And each time they returned to them, they weren't really living in their reality at that moment. They weren't really living in their day-to-day life. So that was the big thing. They were disassociating, and the backrooms was an extension of their disassociation. That's it. Um, that's it. Also, that's a good point, Gingy. Yes. So, um, yeah, easier to deal with someone else's problem than your own. Yes. And what we see happen is that Clark, trying to return to that over and over and over again, he eventually disassociates, and then he finds a place that is completely disassociative, something that he's almost conjured up because he was a failed architect. So I gotta visit the snack rooms and get myself a treat. Yes. So that's it. He was disassociating, 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 disassociating. It's not so much about memory as it is about disassociation and trying to repeat like old patterns over and over and over again, even as they become muddied and they become, I guess, completely unstable. They destabilize the person and they don't really ever have complete recall of anything that happens. And the backrooms isn't it's kind of an extension of that disassociation and that inability to kind of like progress, to get lost in like your own head. I think that was it. They did say it was about memory when they talked, but Clark is also, and it is a little bit, tiny bit, but it's also a creation of how like we view different things ourselves when we look back at those memories. So those memories that we have ourselves are usually incomplete and not real. Like we have like different ideas of how things go, and we have different ideas of how things go over time. And we have a different perception of ourselves when we think about that. So it's creating it over and over again, but it's more from just like a place of like disassociation and slowly getting details wrong while the characters try to retreat into that over and over. But that was not said out loud, so a lot of people did not notice that. But it was very noticeably about disassociation. They did not say this out loud, but it was really, really, really obvious. Like, super obvious. Like, if you've seen, like, I don't know, a handful of movies, and if you think about them after. So, I don't know how people didn't get that. It was driving me a little nuts. I finally was just like, look, it's about this. Why? Watch the movie again. I do wish they showed Clark starting to confront that he had well that's the thing. Clark wouldn't do that. That wouldn't make sense for Clark's character. He was never going to be someone that was going to like return to those emotional loops and like look at them like in the right way without like distorting them and disassociating from like everything negative. He was someone that was going to keep going back and go, nope, 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 nope. Turn back into the spoiler limit. I don't know if that was like a huge spoiler, honestly, but like, they should have, well, maybe, I don't know. They should have asked if to use the phone at the back room McDonald's. That'd be cool. Almond water would have cured that disassociation. I don't think anything would have cured that disassociation. Okay. So, that's pretty much it. That's it. I'm happy I got a poster for the movie. That's nice. Apparently protagonist sketches for P6 were leaked. Before even the trailer. They might be. We don't know for sure if those are actually real. They've done some impressive fakes in the past, like several people, so. Some people are genuinely unfamiliar with the concept of disassociation. Yes, I do believe that the people that argue about it on Twitter a lot they don't understand that disassociation, they might even be in a state of disassociation. So, you yourself could even be in a state of disassociation. Let me spell out how the characters in the movie were disassociating. These characters had a very emotional, intense time where they could not get past that emotional, intense time, and they kept going back to it. And instead of processing their emotions, they'd go, I could have done this, I should have said that, I should have done this. And even if they weren't aware of it, they were repeating those loops in their life over and over and over again. So if you found yourself making the same thing happen in your life, and even if you're like, no, I'm not making a mistake, it's totally obvious I'm not making a mistake, it might be something where if you keep having the same problems in your life repeating over and over and over again, you're probably disassociating from your daily life and having emotions come in from a very far past thing. So the moral is failed architects are evil. There you are. Okay. Stop talking about me, please. Well, the thing is, you can get past that if you start to consider what is causing that disassociation and confront it in a different way than how you have done before. So that's what people that seem to get very, I guess, they don't do well in those spaces. That is like a big thing. It's a cautionary tale about the dangers of being employed. That is also the case, yes. That is also the case. Her plot is about memories, but is about her trying to disassociate from, yes. She's trying to disassociate, well, she's not trying to disassociate from her memories. She's trying to disassociate from her life and the things that remind her of, like, all of the stuff that have been going on in her life that are negative. She does seem to have some, like, I guess, like, she has like this thing where she keeps going into like these emotional episodes when she sees things that remind her of what goes on. But again, it's not just about memory, it's more about the emotion tied into it and how she was not living in the moment. It's about how she was never living in the moment, because if she saw something, she would just inherently, like, just very quickly get those emotions, and then she would very quickly disassociate. Sometimes with the effect, sometimes with the need of, like, substances. So, the medication, Clark did the same thing, where instead of, like, focusing on what he needed to do, he was, escaping from that, trying to, like, help his, like, business succeed. You see that he is also kind of just so disassociative that he's copying other people and their, like, brands for success, uh, which is interesting. Detachment from traumatic memories rather than coming to terms with them, yes. And that won't help a person like Clark, yes. So one thing, I think that, like, if I think that, like, if you are disassociative, you can't, like, teach another person with the course how to stop disassociating and how to get back to, like, everything going on. In an effort to try to, like, help other people in the way that she, like, needed help, she is not doing the things that she needs to, and she probably puts someone in a rougher place. Just saying. Also, yo, Kimmy Spice, how you doing? The fog is coming, the fog is coming, the fog is coming. Cool. The fog is coming, the fog is coming. Were you playing something specific? Also, no more backroom spoilers. I am gonna end it there. I was just getting pissy because people didn't notice what the plot line was on Twitter. Even if their job is media analysis. Psalm 2! Psalm 2. Yesterday, we're playing Psalm 2! Just saying. Yeah. Oh. Are you saying that everyone should vape? Dude, you shouldn't vape. They found out that gives you the special disease that kills you. They found out that gives you the super disease. Well, I don't know. You can vape if you want to. But that gives you the disease that hurts your lungs. Just making my schedule today, but yesterday... Oh, you played Psalm 2? That's wonderful. We went through the Persona 6 teaser trailer. I'm not, like, the most super into Persona, but, like, I love that it has a spookier theme. I think it's going to be about witches. I think that you're going to be witches, or specifically figures that have been desecrated throughout history that, like, died while being persecuted. That's just my opinion on this, though. Also, yes, spoiler talk is over, yes. Don't vape, you'll get viruses in your PC. You will not. But guys, go check out Kimmy. She has a very, very cute design. I know that you guys are a big fan of, like, the spookier type of lady, and she is one. Please go check her out. I love it. You'll love it. Go check her out. Could also be about identity. Every Persona is also about identity. Let's be real. Every Persona is also about identity. It's the name of the game. Persona means, like, I guess, like, the mask that you wear. Oh my god, that's why. Okay, that's why they have masks very often. But the mask that you wear and, like, your persona when facing the world, like, it's not your personality. It's a persona that you put on. So, yeah. But we're gonna play some Psalm. And if you guys haven't checked out Kimmy Spice, you have the opportunity to right now. The logo reminded me of the Riddler. Oh, cool. This is like a brand, like how you brand horses or how you brand people when you're torturing them. There's also fire and embers. I know that some people think it's ectoplasm, but I think it's supposed to be fire, embers. I think it's supposed to be like witches and like persecution, but this is just my opinion. I don't know. Ow. We also had a little bit of stuff like related to like the where was it? I don't think it's gonna load. But it was related to like the internet and stuff. Let me see if I can find that again. See, it's like there, like those are power lines or telephone lines, and then it had like a web. Where's the web? Where's the web? Oh well. We got real into breaking it down. But they did find out that if you vape, it can make it so your lungs actually get coated like with a specific type of thing, and then it gives you a forever disease. So, also thank you, Morgan, for subscribe, or Morgana. I'm so sorry, Morgana, not Morgan. Morgana. Thank you for subscribing. And thank you so much again, Kimmy, for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Ayo the Pizza here for the 100 bits. Thank you, Foggy, for the 100 bits. Should have gotten Joss Whedon to write it. No. I think that Joss Whedon's writing style is really out of style now, so unless you like, I don't know, everything that people say is like the millennial writing style. I don't think it's a millennial writing style. I think it's the writing style of someone that has like just like absorbed media and then tried to write after like 20 years, if I'm being real with you. I think that's the style. Just a little bit. If I had a time machine, I would go back and stop Joss Whedon from being born. Not like Hitler, dude? Like, or what? Just bigger... bigger fish to fry. Yeah, wait a second. Yeah, come on. Okay, also thank you. My stand I made my persona is called Pretender and gives me the power of disassociating through time until I have to go to work. That's good. That's also very sad. But yeah, let's play some Psalm. I hope you guys like that deconstruction of the Persona trailer. I think that it might have to do with witches' persecution and stuff like that, but I could be wrong. You could have some other opinions on it if you want to go for it. Try to find a YouTube video at some point. It's been out of style. That doesn't mean they aren't still using it. That's true. It's a very safe writing style. Character A says the line. Character B reacts. As seen later, Character A says the same line in new context. New context. Character B reacts different. Wow, wow, wow. I like that. I like when they repeat the thing over and over again so I don't forget what I'm watching. There you go. I was losing it with the Fallout show. I'm sorry if you guys love the Fallout show. That's something I can't pretend to like at this moment. I'm sorry. I was losing it. I really just don't like that, like, every 10 minutes they had to turn to the viewer and go like, we're looking for your dad still. Don't forget that your daddy's violent. I know. And then, like, 10 minutes later it'd be like, we have to find my dad. Even if he is really violent, we're still on his trail. And it's like, well, I don't know how long we'll be on his trail. New plot element introduced, and then afterwards they'd say it again. It was driving me insane. I was going to go crazy. I was losing my mind, and everyone was like, no, it's not that bad, Grimmi. You're right. I need to be a little chiller. I used to be a little bit happier. I'm sorry. They know we don't have the attention span. I'm sorry. So we're going to be playing Psalm 2. Psalm 2? You know, Psalm 2 is a very violent video game, Grimmi. It's a horror video game. It's true. But we have to play it. Alright, now we wait 10 minutes. Oh, I love playing Yuppie Psycho, by the way. That was really fun. That was really cool. I really hope that people continue to enjoy Yuppie Psycho when we play it. Okay, let's see here. So we're gonna be playing Psalm 2. Psalm 2. I can uninstall the demo at this point. I don't need that. I don't need that. I like Season 1 well enough, but appreciate your breakdown of it. I noticed that you did not say that you liked Season 2. Also, yes, Chris, we no longer even get that name. It's kind of psychotic. That's how bad it was. So, Psalm 2. Haven't seen it? Do you like New Vegas? You can read whatever Wikipedia you want to, Urki. I'm not your mom. And I don't think your mom would actually be upset about that, now that I think about it. Mom, you never let me read Wikipedia. You're going to play the Pokemon games, honey. You're going to play the Pokemon games. Now put down Bulbapedia. Gingy could be your mom, yeah. What if your mom was Gingy and you never knew because you never went and, like, saw her during your streams? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Savlor, thank you for being here for 2 months. I'm proud of you guys. Keep it up. Oh, that's nice. There actually is a manga about that a little bit. It's not exactly the same, but a child is like, oh my god, my favorite VTuber. I watch their streams every day. I'm so happy. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy about this. Did I have a vertical synchronization? Okay. Then one day he goes in like his dad's room during one of the like VTuber streams, and his dad turns out to be that VTuber. Fireflight, thank you so much for being here for 20 months. I appreciate that. Arumia, the Sleepy, thank you for being here for 4. I appreciate that as well. And also thank you, Chris. Explains why my mom claims she doesn't know what Twitch is. Now you know. It's gingivitis specifically. Gingy is calling you all champ in sport. I have my suspicions Gingy and I are the same vintage, so no, he could not be my mom. The same vintage? Oh, the same age? Also, I feel like he would take away my bedroom door. Gingy, are you the type that would take away people's bedroom's door? Like, you got a C on your test. You don't get a door anymore. Crazy. I think it's cool, though. God, the Throngler is a miniature cat. She doesn't look like a kitten, she looks like a miniature cat. Oh my god. Oh, Throngler. She's so funny looking. She's so funny looking. I wish the Throngler was still violent and fierce. She's very gentle and, like, relaxed. Made some art can. Really? You made them an art can? Oh, that's nice. That's beautiful. Everyone please make Gingy a macaroni painting. It's gonna go on Gingy's, what's it called? On Gingy's wall. Or a refrigerator. Might need a lot of walls, actually, now that I think about it. I was gonna say, we're playing this in less than an hour. That's not true. It's been an hour and 40 minutes. No audio? The audio is just really low. Don't forget to ask permission from the Throngler first, too. That's true. Throngler and Tomato. I'm gonna miss them so much, though. The Throngler meows at me and puts up her arms for me to pick her up. No. Also, Renal Ryan, thank you for the 100 bits. Why do you turn this channel into a House of Lives? Gingy is really your mother. I'm sorry, dude. Gingy's just your mom. Pretty normal thing. Oh, I forgot about this. This one's scary. I don't know what it is, but they've perfected having just the right amount of filters and just the right amount of, like, darkness and sound effects. You will give her all of the uppies. Okay, I'm gonna miss her so much. She's so cute. She meows at me specifically. We're best friends now. 1, 2... What does that mean? What? 3? Okay. Click on the skull? It doesn't let me. If you change your mind and break my most heart, I'm so sorry, Gingy. I will not. I'm already missing the Throngler. Also, she's on, like, medication that might make her bones all messed up. This is not, like, an excuse. You might need to take her to get x-rays pretty often. So we need to look at that stuff. That's how it works. What did you do to my daughter's bones? This isn't a joke. Let me explain this really quickly. So the Throngler, is it for ringworms? No, she's on a type of medication because she kept having, like, sinus infections. 3 out of 4 of the Maine Coons I've had were like that. They loved being picked up. The cuteness of Grisha was real. They're so cute. But she's very intelligent. She's doing very well. She doesn't have any specific issues besides that she's on a type of medication that can sometimes make it so the kitten's bones don't form correctly. They don't usually give kittens that type of medication, but she was just having a very prolonged and intense, like, little kitty cold. So they did eventually prescribe her that one. So she actually doesn't like to fight as much anymore. She's just chilling now. So she needs to have some x-rays to make sure that her bones are forming properly. I can get the name of the antibiotic. It's pink. She takes a lot of it, twice a day. She's otherwise doing really good, and I think it's knocked out her cold. She's doing well. She's doing good. She's doing good. Pepto-Bismol? It's not Pepto-Bismol. It's just, yeah, she's taking bone-hurting juice. Send me her medical records, though? Yes, okay. I can send you those. This is not a joke. I'm so sorry that all of the cats have developed, like, 175 medical issues. But she did not break any of her bones during the fall. She is okay. She is not, like, in any way injured from it that they could tell. Kittens sometimes have, like, their bones developing in, like, different ways, but she's okay. She's okay. It's not like she's coming to you with, like, a broken leg or something. Is she a Maine Coon? She's a part Siamese, part, gray tabby. She's a lynx point. I will find her the bone-fixing juice. If you need help with it, please let me know, because I did not mean to give you a cat that was so... They're not all doing well. They're all kind of sickly in some way or another because they came from outside. The aggression comes from the Siamese part of her. I have a lot of part Siamese cats. They're all very pleasant and very polite. Is she super talkative? Shh. This is not a joke. But the funniest thing was that she was not very talkative. And then, when she fell for the first time, like when she fell, and when she started not feeling good, like afterwards, like she just was like surprised, like falling from like a balcony like area, she then just started walking around and going, ah! 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 Which is what you'd expect if that happened to you. I think almost anyone would be like, ah! Ah! Like if that happened to you. Yes. Same, yeah. She wasn't hype about that specifically. This is how we do it. Ah, come on. Roaches. Vibes are pretty rancid, but hopefully it's okay. Maybe Siamese cats don't like me in particular. Siamese cats usually choose one person that is their best friend, and it never deviates. Like, Siamese cats are really weird about that kind of stuff. They're very... It was very scary, and then it did a little bounce like a basketball. Like, you had totally gotten me. That got me. It got me, and then I was like, oh my god, this is... Oh. He bounced. Also, yes, the Throngler fell off of, like, the loft area. Well, it was kind of like a cutscene in a video game. The Throngler fell in front of, like, the vets, like, that I, like, got to come and look at the cats. Like, one of the vets and I were, like, walking towards another cat, and she just fell in front of us like it was a scripted event in Fallout. And then she, like, pointed up at her and was just like, oh, that guy did it. And it was Little Prince. But I don't know if Little Prince intentionally pushed her. I think he was just trying to play with her and she, like, fell. My sister had a Siamese. You could never find her, but she'd always run to my sister. It took like 5 years to get that cat to let me to pet her. Yes. Some Siamese cats just do not alter their behavior at all. The Throngler will probably do okay because Porcelain Tomato... Wait, Porcelain Tomato's also a Siamese cat. Sometimes they just don't respond well, but they'll probably be okay. Prince did nothing wrong. Prince is very friendly. Prince I was surprised about. Oh, new floor. I don't think Prince was intentionally trying to hurt the Throngler. The Prince and the Throngler still hang out and, like, play together, so I don't think it was intentional. Maybe you should rename her to Scar or Big Beth. She was okay, though. She just started screaming after, and I was like, oh my god, she's dying. So she went to the vet twice for exercises, or not exercises, x-rays. She went to the vet twice for x-rays, because we just had Cocoa Brew pass away. Oh, she was also really sweet. Like, right after Cocoa Brew passed away, she actually just slept on me, like, all night in the crook of my arm. It was very sweet of her. I love her a lot. She's a good kitty. But she definitely helped me recover from all of that stuff. Also, Neezy, thank you so much for being here for 19 months. I appreciate that. How you doing? Are you doing well today? This is very nerve-wracking, actually. Oh, that was the play? Okay. This doesn't seem like it. It seems like it got worse. Okay. How's your mom doing today? She's doing well. She's doing well. I'm just trying to get her reacclimated to life. Generally. Where am I supposed to go? That was very loud, yeah. That made me jump. I'm gonna try to turn it down a little bit so it doesn't hurt you. You weren't dying as much as you were last time. Yeah, that also, it's a different game though. Holy crap, yeah. It made my heart skip a beat though. You ever get so scared you get that thing where like you start to like have your heartbeat like get irregular and you're like, oh god. Chronic to severe depression makes you immune to horror. You gotta display something scarier and scarier and scarier. It's like a high, you can never get enough. Unhealthy blood pressure spikes, yeah. Gotta go to bed, you get to bed. You have a medication that stops you from blacking out. That's nice. Oh, Gingy, by the way, you have to... Okay, you're gonna let Throngler sleep in bed with you, right? You and your wife are gonna let Throngler sleep in bed with you, right? That is non-negotiable. She's gotten very used to sleeping on people. She likes sleeping on them. She's like a little tiny cupcake. She's gonna give you ringworm, but she's worth it. She's worth the ringworm. She's worth the ringworm. She puts her tiny little head in the crook of your arm, like on your shoulder. Like she'll go between your arms. She'll use like the top of your shoulder / armpit as like a little pillow. She's so cute. No, Grimmi, sell the ringworm, sell. If you want ringworm, it's trendy, it's hip. All the kids want ringworm these days. They all want it. The kids go, why not more ringworm? You want a ring? You want a worm? Am I supposed to get through there? I'm gonna walk backwards. One of my cats was like that. Would literally bury his face in the pit. Yeah. But it's okay. Also, Gingy, I am genuinely very sorry that she has to have x-rays, like, off and out. But it's okay. When she's off the bone-hurting juice, it's not going to be like a forever thing. It's not, unless it is a condition that she gets from the medicine. But even if she does, I'm going to help you. I'm going to help you for the first few years. It's okay. Hyper Blowfish, thank you for being here for 13 months. But she's very sweet. She's a little angel. She's a miniature cat. She doesn't even look like a kitten. What's worse, bones hurting or bones itching? Can your bones itch? Legitimately, can your bones itch? Yes? If you're on the right drugs, wait, 1 second, I'm sorry. I know it's mid-game, but 1 second, 1 second. So you can either have arthritis or you can have itchy bones. Dude, that's... Dude. If you manually breathe for too long, you don't have to manually breathe if you forget everything. Every 10 seconds. Thank you, Hyper Blowfish, by the way. And thank you, Silpha, for gifting us up to Ringworm Johnny. Shout out to both of you. Thank you. I love being able to just say one thing and immediately she's got a segue. I'm sorry, but itchy bones is horrifying. It's chemotherapy can give you itchy bones, but chemotherapy is also like torture. So like it's a really harsh thing to deal with. Anyone that goes through it, please give them your respect and your kindness. Yo, Rory Valentine, thank you for the raid. We played horror games. We beat a game, maybe. Oh, look at my cat. Oh, look at the cat. Look at that. But how was your stream? Did you enjoy it? If you're playing horror games, guys, go check this lovely lady out that just rated us. She was playing horror games. You know you're going to enjoy her stuff if she was playing horror games. You got to go check her. You got to go do that. You got to go do that. Come on. Come on. You're going to enjoy her. We were just reading about how some medications can give you itchy bones. Grimmi is the most one-guyable streamer on Twitch. Itchy bones is scary. I need to figure that out now. That's pretty much all I have to say about it. Apparently... you guys coming in here, here's a little piece of horror for you. A little bit something unrelated to this. If you get on arthritis medication, rheumatoid arthritis, one of the side effects of that medication, your bones stop hurting, but they start itching. You played a bunch of indie horror demos? It was a vibe? Oh, nice. Did you enjoy any of them? Were any of them standing out to you? I thought the Silver Pines demo was really good. Like, that's the one that I think stood out to me the most. Oh, yo. That's how you cook a hot dog. Yeah, that's fair. You know what almost sucks as much when they say you can't feel your internal organs because they lack pain receptors? But some people can, and one of them, I can feel all my organs all of the time. Qui-Gon, you might have an infection. Qui-Gon, you need to go to a doctor. You have an infection or you have, like, cysts or tumors. You have to go to a doctor. You don't... Oh, no. You probably don't have pain receptors in a lot of your organs, but you do probably have something that's growing there that would hurt you and make you feel like garbage. You need to go do that. No, it's fine. Uh-oh. Um, they don't have pain receptors. Organs hurt sometimes, right? When is the last time you saw a doctor? Okay, wait. Do you guys just randomly have parts of your body that always hurt? I have like um not back pain, it's it's not drinking enough water so my kidneys start to hurt. Yes, yes, my spine. People don't we all? Do you guys want to stop this for a second, do a little bit of stretching with me? Like I feel like we need this. All of you hurt. Okay, one of you doesn't. Dirt's okay. I'm 40, the answer is yes. That's still not like supposed to be the case. Dude, wait. My back usually sucks. Oh, Rory, do you drink what? Oh, Rory. Is it your lower back? Oh, Rory, oh no. Okay, wait, is it your lower back though? You might just be severely dehydrated. If you don't drink like 2 liters of water a day, I drink so much water though. Okay, then you're fine. Then you're fine. If you're drinking 2 liters of water, you're probably okay. I think, because like the most common like thing for like lower back pain, like right around like your Also, thank you, Lesieux, for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. And also thank you, Chris, for the 300 bits. I can give myself goosebumps on demand. Do you just think of something really weird? I had like a massive jug with me at all times. Okay, so you're okay on that front. So it's not your kidneys. Wait. This isn't everyone. And I'm not trying to alarm you. But if it's in the lower back, it's probably something else dumb. It could be kidney stones. It could be. Depending on like we don't okay, not in a negative way, but we all don't go outside or move. We tend to eat a lot of like junk food and sugary stuff. Sometimes you can get kidney stones and then like it is lower back pain. Yeah. Okay. It's not always. I'm not trying to no. I'm not trying to diagnose you guys. It's just it can be kidney stones sometimes, especially if you're drinking a lot of energy drinks, a lot of things with like vitamins. It might not be you, Rory. You might be powerful. I don't drink enough water. I've gotten better about it, but not enough. So it can be arthritis. Even when you're younger, it can be arthritis. I know a lot of people are developing kidney stones. One of the most terrifying things I've ever seen in chat was someone just going like, I have a kidney stone I'm trying to get out right now. Yeah, I'm just pissing blood. I always make sure to have water at my desk all the time since I work from home. That's really good. That's really, really good. I have arthritis in my back due to work. That's not good. That's not good. If your pee is foamy like a bubble bath, get your kidneys checked out. How many people here piss and foam? Wait, no, I want to... Okay, we're going to go back to the game right after this. How many people here piss and foam? Very important question. If a single... Are you actually pissing foam? You piss red, you have kidney stones. You said you weren't in constant pain. Wait, you are definitely in constant pain. You are not pissing blood and perfectly healthy and like feeling good. How dare you? Take that back. I remember your answer. I remember yours specifically. You said you do not have physical pain. You are pissing foam and blood. Sometimes it's just red. Okay. If you guys aren't one guy in me and try to just be funny, you have a kidney stone. Foam in blood is not pain. Okay, wait, we just talked about how your organs don't... Do you actually... Okay. Oh, Lord, I'm going crazy. Okay, sorry. Okay, I gotta ask this, though. I gotta ask this. I don't piss blood. I lied. My legs sometimes burn for no reason. So you lied about both. You also are just randomly... Your legs burn? Shut off his balls for his own safety, apparently. Isn't foam more about lots of protein getting expelled? Reminds me of that one Twitter community note under someone saying, I found out that brown pee isn't normal, huh, neat. And the next community, the community note was hospital now, yeah. It's pretty common for foamy urine to occur. Sometimes you really have to go the speed of the force of your urine causes bubbles to appear. If you use the toilet cleaner, your pee could be foamy. I actually thought, because when I was very young, like, I didn't know that, like, blue toilet cleaner, like, was a thing. So I thought that if, like, people just had blue toilet cleaner in their bowl, like, they were really seriously ill. Like, this is something I just remembered right now. Like, I thought they were, like, seriously ill and, like, it was a disease where they were pissing blood or, like, pissing blue blood or something weird. And I was like, oh my God. So, like, if I saw that when I went to, like, people's houses, I was like, oh my God. Because it was so rare. I was like, they're very sick. Foamy urine usually means you're ingesting too many proteins. I never have enough protein. That can't be true, boss. It's not. No, this was not true. No, this is a childlike delusion. Yes. Blue toilet cleaner is because we be crapping and lazy. What? You don't use, like, the toilet cleaning brush? If your urine is thick, you need to go to the doctor. You need to go to the doctor, yeah. I will do everything in my power to piss blue. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. That was a little too much. Don't do that. That's possible, too. I thought it meant someone pissed blue as a kid. Was like, oh no. Yeah, see? Okay, oh my God, Rory! Let's you understand. Go follow Rory. She gets that people might be pissing blue. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna go check on the kittens. I'm gonna go look at the throngler. One sec. this time, I got a very special guest. You haven't seen her in a while. I got a very special guest. There's too many cats here. It's not the Throngler, by the way. Come back. I can't say her name yet, or it'll be spoiled. I can't say her name yet. Get back here. I can't say their name, but they left. And now I can't call them. Oh no, come here, 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 come here. What the heck is this? Huh. Weird. There's some odd stuff on this. Okay, come here. Come here, buddy. Come here, baby. They found a cat toy. Alright, well, I was gonna get the Throngler and I was gonna get Tomato so you guys could see them, but they were sleeping, so... They were sleeping, so... Come here, baby. Come here, kitty. Can we see the cat? I'm trying very hard to get her over here. Come here. Come here. No, come here. Come here. Come here. I can't say her name. She responds to her name and she comes running. Come here, kitty. Come here, baby. Come here. Oh, my little baby. Come here. Come here, honey. Come here. Come here. Now I can say her name as you gaze upon her visage. She's very beautiful. She's very cute. You guys are gonna love her. You haven't seen her in a while. It's... Come back here. It's Oreo! She's not really up for... She wants to show you her butt. Okay. Oreo is so big, she's become very big. She's no longer a little itty-bitty baby. Oh, okay. She's going somewhere else. Oreo, come back. Oreo, come back. Okay, she's not feeling it right now. It's kind of warm in here with this PC on. They're growing. They are growing. Oreo is pretty darn big now. She just kind of goes wherever she wants. She's still very small. And she's still very light, luckily, because she has that thing going on with the back of her leg. So, for anyone that does not know, Oreo was stepped on as a kid. It's okay, Oreo. You're not gonna get stepped on again. She was stepped on as a kid, and she had, like, one of her hips not... Oh, bless you. Form properly because of that. Oh, you coming back? I'll put it back on. You coming back? Come here. Come here. Yeah, there we go, baby. She's very cute, though. She's very little. She's like a microscopic little... She really wants to show you her butt. She's like a microscopic little creature. She's very weird, also. She's, like, very lanky. Let me see if I can give you a good view of her. Come here, baby. Come here. Come here. Come here. She's very lanky. So she is, at this point it's confirmed she's at least part Oriental short hair. Because she doesn't have the dimensions of a normal cat. She has the dimensions of a very strange cat. Like, it's very strange. She's very skinny, and she's very lanky. And she's got a really, really long tail. And her face is, like, a little bit elongated, too, but not too much. She's very strange, but she's very cute. So, it looks very one of a kind, but very, very odd. Also, thank you, winner, for the 100 bits. That can't be true, boss? Which one? Also, Throngle Me Hard, thank you for gifting a sub to Blue Foam. Oh, it was related to... Oh, thank you, Throngle Me Hard, for also gifting a sub to Red Foam. That's when you go to the doctor. That's when you go to the doctor. That's when things are not working out for you anymore. How do I... I was kind of stuck here. I should have elegantly and impressively used a moment to, like, go and, like, look up what I was supposed to do. Orange foam means dehydration. Red foam means you didn't pay attention to the orange foam. I had, like, really dark-colored urine today, and I was a little scared, but I had just stopped drinking water for 4 days, is what I figured out. Oh, God. "4 days? Well, the thing is, like, it gets away from you. Hi, Oreo. My water filter needed to be replaced, so, like, I didn't want to drink the essential, like, tap water. Like, it was gross. Tap water sucks. Your tap water sucks? It's really bad, yes. Lethal dehydration? Well, I still drank a couple of sips of, like, other weird stuff. I had, like, a couple of diet sodas. Maybe it's supposed to go that way? I'm really bad at this. I don't know. 4 days is insane. I had a little bit of a diet soda here and there. I had like half a diet soda a day. You want to go out? Sorry, Oreo's... Okay, don't be alarmed. Don't be alarmed. Oreo has just figured out if she screams like... If she screams like she's dying, that gets her what she wants the quickest. She's not in any harm. She's not in any pain. She just realized that if she sounds like she is, she gets exactly what she wants, then everyone rushes over like, oh my god, are you dying? And she just looks at you like, cool. Help me. Do what I want. You want to go outside? Oh, she found a cardboard box she wanted to smell. Now she's okay. Am I supposed to, like, go in that direction? They keep kicking it this way. I just woke up. Jump scare warning, jump scare warning, jump scare warning, jump scare warning. I am 3 liters of diet pop a day type of weirdo. Your kidneys must be really going through it. I like diet soda a lot, though. I think it tastes better than, like, normal. Something horrible is about to happen. You want to go out? You want to go out, Oreo? Nope, she found another cardboard box she wants to smell. It's gonna turn the light off once I walk down here. Okay, buddy. Okay, here. Let me let you out. Let me let you out. Let me let you out. Nothing bad is happening, Oreo. Nothing bad is happening. Okay, one sec, one sec. It'll take like 30 seconds if she does this correctly. She's found an additional cardboard box she wants to smell. One sec. Okay, we're finally good. Oh, it's very warm in here. Alright, why are there so many cardboard boxes? I'm a streamer. I'm a streamer. Every streamer has at least 3 cardboard boxes in their room unless they have OCD. Like, real bad. And they are not trying to fight it. And their room is beautiful and pristine, but that's very rare. And it's hurting them. Storage room. Look at the dark creature, spider. Look at the spider. Why is my vision going blurry? Looking away? You should. I don't... This is hard to play. The key was over there. Can you just give me the key? I want to go home. I'm scared. It's scary here. Let me have the key. I want to leave. Take care, Grimmi. Sleep well. Or have a good day. Or... anything. I drank mostly Dr. Pepper for like 15 years, never got a kidney stone, but after I hit 30 and my pee was like, hey, you're dehydrated, I started carrying a little more. That's good. I think if you like the energy drinks or energy powders, it's totally fine, but you do also probably want to make sure that you are having at least a little bit. Having at least a little bit. Oh, do I have to look up there? I don't want to do that. Having at least a little bit of water as well, because it can... Oh, I can't do this. I thought I was good at horror games finally, because nothing was scaring me. This is terrifying. I use mixes, but they're 99% water. I think the thing is... I don't, The economy is in shambles. I have to teach you how to make soup right now. You have to learn how to make soup right now. You know, if I were a horror game character, I think I would just not find myself in that situation. You'd be like, abandoned building with an elevator, I'm going to sleep. Stop trying to procrastinate. You need to know a good lentil soup recipe, though. All right, have you got your lentils, everyone? Get your lentils ready. All right. Yes, get your lentils ready. Get your lentils ready, honey. You're gonna need those lentils now. Yes. Lock in, woman. I'm trying. This is scary. You aren't playing it. It's scary. Soup break. Make some soup. No, we've had pretty long breaks today. I can't do that. I do appreciate that you guys have been so kind about letting me have such... Oh my god. Long breaks. With all the cats and then my mom staying with me. It's been... There's gonna be another jump scare. I thought this was a spider. It's bed. Cat's mom, organ problems. That's been delays on the stream. I hope your guys' organs are okay. My organs are alright. I hope y'all went and checked out Rory. Whoa, my god. On average, you're doing better with life? I am. I feel like a lot cleared up at once in terms of my life. I hope that everyone's having a similarly good year in terms of a lot of their stuff. I've been very grateful that my mom is willing to take medication even though she had such a rough time with it. It's honestly a miracle, and I'm thanking God, I'm thanking the good Lord, I'm thanking Jesus Christ, I'm thanking anyone that may be out there. Oh my god! Every day of my life. There we go. Sorry that I sounded exactly like Tweak from South Park for a second. Not my intention. Why did I need to come in here? Oh my god. Oh my god. Spectacular South Park voice acting. Thank you, Nuna. Guys, have you checked out Nuna, by the way? Why can't I leave this room? What do I need to look at, then? Woo! God! You haven't checked in with your spleen lately, but you think you and your gallbladder are on good terms. I'm so happy for you, honey. Wait, things are about to look a lot better in a second. I have V-Bridger. I forgot about that. It works again. It took 12 seconds to start up. I put it off for 4 months. That should tell you how overwhelmed I felt. I know you're overwhelmed too, honey. I know all of you are overwhelmed. Okay. Oh. Okay, I'm calibrating it to my glasses also, because my eyes have just been hurting lately. I'm sorry. I wear glasses. I know that's not something you want to hear. I know it's not something you want to hear, but I do. I usually hide it. I know that you think I have pristine and beautiful eyesight as your VTuber streamer, but no, I have a hideous secret. I wear glasses. Nerd, thank you, Witter, for the 100 bits. I actually didn't wear them for a long time because I was like, everyone's gonna think I'm a nerdy person. I dress like a grandmother. I wore glasses. I wore orthopedic shoes because I was just like, these are more comfortable. I don't know why people wear other ones. The thing is, that was the most attractive thing to people for a while. I don't know why, but I never got more people hitting on me than when I dressed like a grandmother. It was so weird. I wore super long skirts, and I wore very nice blouses, and I wore my glasses, and I straightened my hair out, and I looked very, very grandmother-like, and everyone was like, oh my god, that's the look. It was so weird. I did have one person, though, that tried to, I think they were hitting on me, but they just... Hi. There they were. That was the jump scare. They said that I look like a Fujoshi, and I stopped wearing them for a while. They were like, oh my god, you look like a Fujoshi, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. Long skirts, glasses, straight hair. Okay, that's apparently JC's thing. I look like a miserable mass of human being now. Speaking of grandmothers, that's a very nice couch. Oh, the children took over her property. Are you not a Fujo? No, I don't want to see men bang, but I think at this point I just say, yeah, sure. You know what? Why not? This is a good game. You know why? It has little tiny little reprieves in between everything. Not a lot of games do that. They're just scary, 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 you're being chased, scary, scary, scary. They actually did really good with the pacing of this. Are you sure they didn't just want soup? That'd be nice. But no. Not at all. iPhone. No. Android. No. Galaxy. No. Google. No. Linux. I am totally with your game. I know that this is probably an AI-generated piece of art. I'm just gonna be so real with you. You have to go back and change this because any pizza place that was centered around bell peppers would immediately go out of business. This is unrealistic. This is what people talk about when they talk about AI slop. This is not real. This takes me out. This takes me out. A human would not do this. Night owls with bags under their eyes that start from overwork while pursuing their passions in a way I can help not any at all. Oh no, JC. Ah, that is fair. Your type is L from Death Note. Your type is L from Death Note. Not sure if you want to address your latent homosexuality. 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 Sorry, not at you. Not at you. I wasn't mocking you over and over again. I was just saying that to try to calm down. It was a vocal tick. It was me like not like Tourette's, just like a comfort one. Like, I don't have Tourette's. Very few people do. It's become a trend. What is that noise? Oh my god, this is horrifying, dude. Saying that to calm down, it's because of a Nintendo 64 game where it was changed in America, apparently. What is that sound? Birds. Thank you, Brian Sistenjoyer, for gifting a sub to homosexuality. I've recently been wanting to add bell peppers to a lot of meals because I don't eat enough veggies. They're basically... that's good if you want to eat some bell peppers. Using homosexuality as a mantra against evil is so funny. I didn't think it was going to help, but... Okay. Oh my god, no. Sorry, my heart is... I gotta pause it for a little bit here and there, or I will legitimately pass out. I don't know why this is so scary. The sound design is on point. It's just a very solid game. You can tell that they've made a lot of horror games. Coward, yes. Yeah, what do you mean? Of course, yes. 1 billion%. Heavenly, no! Didn't you say you had a heart problem? You can't watch this, you're gonna die! No! Run! I don't think you actually said that to me. That might have been someone else now that I think about it. Okay, don't watch though, you're gonna get scared. How you doing? Definitely a Fujo, chant. I don't have a heart problem, but I'm gonna be fine. Oh, I do have a heart problem, but I'm gonna be fine. Crap, no, oh no. Okay, we're gonna do this the most polite way we can. I don't want Heavenly to be put in any mortal danger. I'm sorry. Do not look, do not look, do not look. Okay. Very polite, very polite. Okay. Okay, there we are. If someone else is in a rougher state than I am, then I can usually do so. She's using me as an excuse, Boo! This one, what? I was trying to save your immortal soul, fine. Boo, what? Everyone's booing at me now. Oh, Heavenly, the kitten named after you is doing very well. They did change color, though, at random. I don't really know how that happened, but apparently that could happen to kittens. They completely shed their coats. Okay, are you still alive? That was awesome. Was that? This is like a bad jump scare game in terms of jump scares, like I'm just saying. I'm scared. Oh no, why did you... No. Wait, how the hell do you play Five Nights at Freddy's? Also, guys, go check out Heavenly. Very fun streamer. But how do you play Five Nights at Freddy's? Do you just read the lore and watch the VHS tapes? Slowly? That's fair. Hi, Katie Tong. Why does this person have like 12 hands? That one was kind of funny. You don't collect hands? You don't either. You're trying to sound hip with the kids. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Also, Heavenly hates being shout out, so go check out a different streamer. That's the total opposite of Heavenly. No. Let me be cool. Fine. Nuna collects... We're gonna take a second to play this in a similar fashion to Heavenly Father, and we're just gonna slowly play this, because I am going to pass up. This game has a really, really good, way of, like, making it so every single jump scare is timed differently, so you want to go crazy and die. Like, you were just scared. It's interesting. I haven't seen something like this since Vision. I don't trust this. I don't trust going in that elevator anymore. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Breathe. I'm breathing. Yes, Heavenly is friends with the Russian Badger. I'm not super familiar with him. He's one of Sigrid's friends, I think. And I think he might be one of Beeper's friends. I'm so sorry. I really don't know what they... They're probably a very nice person. It sounds like I'm being really flippant and rude. I don't mean to be. They're probably really cool. I don't want to get in the elevator. Something bad is gonna happen to me. Oh my god. I'm losing it. Have you seen all the backers fan art of different people from different eras discovering? That sounds so cool. Okay. Heavenly, famously a sickly kitten. No, Heavenly Father, Heavenly Kitten was named after them. Once they get to 1 year old, they're gonna be named Heavenly Feline. They're very cute. They're a good kitty. Is the opposite of Heavenly Father the aesthetic bachelorette? That's nice. Or, no, the atheistic, not aesthetic. The atheistic bachelorette. Dude, the atheistic bachelorette would pop off. Everyone would be all over that lady. She'd be arguing against God. People would be like, finally, someone gets me. I remember this area. I remember you. Cherry Bomb, thank you for being here for 5 months. Thank you, Gregory, for gifting Emily a sub. But again, guys, check out the Nintendo 64 snowboarding game Japanese soundtrack where they sampled someone saying homosexuality at one point. I thought it was really good. I've been thinking about it for years, man. I've been thinking about it for years, man. It's been... God, oh God, oh God. Okay. I'm trying to, like, close my eyes, but then it makes it even scarier when we get one where... What I love about this game also is that they aren't even, like, killing you. They're just trying to make you unhappy. Like, it's kinda rad. Like, I get it. Oh, thank God. Closing your eyes is such a terrible idea in this game. It really is. When I played the demo, I turned this way and went, oh my god, they changed where the wall is very slightly. They did not. I'm just really not familiar. I'm very easily startled. Like, this was one of the scarier things when I turned this corner and went, oh my god, it's a wall! There weren't pipes here before! Yes, there were. I got scared. Yep, okay, I remember now. Okay, it's doing the same thing. I don't know if they changed this part too. They probably did, just to hurt you. The best intention with horror is when they don't want to kill you, they want you to suffer. Yeah. Can I be real with you? I think that most, like, demon stories in video games, they usually just go like, oh my god, you're gonna get caught, you're gonna die. Like, this is much worse. I think they're doing a good job of this. They're doing a good job of this one. Is Grimmi real? No. Hi, Faye. I hope you're well. Faye's a very talented artist. Unrelated to Faye, sorry, I'm scared. Okay. I remember this part, though. I think I was making everyone guide my directions while I was playing this. It was like Twitch was playing it. Twitch plays mentally unwell woman playing video game. Yeah, you did, yeah. Did I take this? Okay, where do I take this next? I forgot. Wasn't that a weird alien game? It's happened more than once, sorry. You love mentally unwell women playing video games? Awesome. I think that's a good archetype. I don't know how often I've seen it, though. Danganronpa. Needy streamer overload, or needy girl overdose. I think those both really, like, set the stage for, like, a different type of story. They change your expectations going in. You focus on different stuff. Again, I thought the wall was... Okay. I remember getting stuck here and having a panic attack for like 20 minutes. So let's see if we can get that down to 10, ladies. Let's see if we can get that down to 10. Okay. I don't remember this part specific. I think it's here. Yeah, okay. No key, just crowbar. Hanging shoes? Yep. So here we go. Now we know that thing next to it. Cool. Now, here's the only thing. I wonder if we can actually leave this area. The female weather announcer voice was kind of funny. I like that that implies that you've hated every other moment of this. Oh my god, stream. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Mariano's workshop. Stop motion. Were you doing stop motion? Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. We're currently playing a video game. That's obvious. We're playing... Sorry, Possum 2. It's been hard. We be stopping the motion. That's awesome. That's very hard to do. Congratulations on putting in the effort. You're doing a neurosama on evil? Stop. That's wonderful. I did not give you the jump scare warning. One of you may have died from that raid. I am so sorry. I should have been a little bit quicker on that one. I'm Grimmi. I usually play horror games. That was probably the most contrast that you've ever experienced as a human. Just like, yes, all right, frame by frame, we're doing something real fun. This is gonna be so cute. And then, the devil. I like that sound a lot. I like this weird glitchy sound, though. We should have this in more video games. So this is where the demo ended. This might be where the game ends. Oh crap. Yeah, this might be where it ends. He's like a weird horse dog devil. Oh, it's not. I thought you were playing Epi Psycho? That's a very different game. I like Epi Psycho a lot, but... It's like an RPG, like where spooky stuff happens as opposed to like someone's trying to stab you to death constantly, but then they stop at the last second and then they go, I'm not gonna stab you. And they do that 800 times throughout the game. That's kind of the vibe of what we're playing right now. 5. Looks like 7 might be the last one. Also, I'm very sorry. I realized that Heavenly Father was here for a little bit, but I didn't apologize about this not being about God even a little bit. This isn't about God. This ain't about anything religious, I don't know. Maybe, like, this... That was really good elevator music. I know, right? Yuppie Psycho's very good, though. I want to finish it again on stream. I liked it a lot. I played it last time, like, 4 years ago. It's a very one-of-a-kind game. I like it a lot. They're also coming out with their new game in the same universe. Which had a crazy different, like, vibe than what I thought it would be. I did not expect it. I won't spoil it, but the demo's out if you guys want to check it out. If you're a big fan of Yuppie Psycho... Texture. I don't think the texture of the ground is supposed to be the scary thing in this level, but... Oh, whoa, wait. The ceiling is completely open. We don't even get to, I have a specific character I really like in Yuppie Psycho. I don't want to spoil who they are because it's a really cool sequence. It's really awesome, honestly. If this is almost done, why don't we play at the stream? We could play a little more Yuppie Psycho. There you are, okay. Did you play their first game, Count Lucador? I have not played it on stream, but I really do like it. I probably should have played that instead of playing Yuppie Psycho for a 4th time. Like, that's smart, actually. Bro was built like an egg, yeah. Though we should not mock someone if they are bald. You will go bald if you mock a bald man. It will happen to you. That'll be you. That'll be... There's the other shoe. Oh no, there's 2 of them. The person has been periodically buying these shoes and then having someone steal them from them, I think is what's implied. That's what's really scary. Nothing you own is yours. Can't go in there. I like how your cheeks were vibrating, yeah. I was, going... So they were both, like, inhaled and deflating at the same time. I don't think the tracking could take it. It does actually have a frame or two while my face inflates and deflates, which is kind of funny. It's like the biggest point of color that feels important. I don't think it is, though. Wait a second, this is like a street. Aren't we on the 7th floor of a building? Oh, this is very neat. Everything else has been relatively grounded, just a little bit less each floor. Oh, you doing some wild things with this game. I love it. Have you fixed your shoulder yet? No. Nah. My mom showed up and she was doing better, like, in terms of, like, taking her meds and wanting to, like, feel healthier and happier, so I was kind of just like, oh, okay, that's what I'm doing for a little bit. Is that the right thing to do? No, you should take care of your own problems first every single time that you see any that pop up in your life. I'm aware of that. Oh. Seems like a dilapidated back alley. It's on the 7th floor in an apartment building, though. Like, the grandma loft was already a little bit odd. Lord Jesus, God, please give me strength. Homosexuality. Unrelated. Vocal tick. Not well timed. Very bad to say right after. Well, actually, I don't think that there's kind of like, you know, the church has got a different opinion on that now. It's very like, you go have fun as long as you're not hurting nobody. If you're hurting someone, though, you probably need to be executed. That's the general consensus. Ah! Consensus of it. Oh, they did that well. Oh, they did that well. Oh, they did that well. Every other time, they didn't do anything with it. He just sat there. Oh, God. A tricky mister. Excellent. I've been very impressed by this. They know how to time these very well. Jump scare is super effective only because they didn't do one for like 5-6 times before. Where are we, too? There are street lamps out here. This is just outside. Yo, I can't do this. I need a set. I'm gonna lose it. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. The fact that the enemy was moving towards us, even if it like was at a snail's pace, I don't love this. Are we going to die here? Can we actually die here? That's another thing I'm about figuring out. Oh, there's your torso. The elevator's so far away. I don't want to walk back there. No, 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 something horrible's gonna happen. No, no, you can't get between them. Oh. Nah. Shortcut. Still bad. It just jump scared you, so maybe not. No. It's so smart. It's gonna do it. No. No. Look. Look at this. This is wrong. Oh my god, no. If only one of the kittens could surprise me. None are in here right now that I know of. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Why are we covered in blood? Oh, we definitely did. This is like purgatory or hell. Nope. Streamers never look up. I don't want to look up. I know what's happening up there. Oh, we descended. Okay, we descended. The elevator seems broken now. Oh, this is how you die in the Resident Evil movie. Yo, Coco, what's up? We about to die in the Resident Evil movie. How you doing? Guys, please go check out Coco. She's a very lovely streamer. She's very fun. We're playing Passam. Jump scare warning. 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 I didn't do that before and someone rated and I felt so bad about it. Jump scare warning. Oh my god. Oh my god. How was your Monday monkey show? How was it? Was it fun? Was it enjoyable? Do I need to go down or up? I can't figure out how to progress. Oh, I don't want to do this. Ooh. Okay, this is not ideal. But yo, I hope y'all are doing... I, for like one brief second, thought that might have been balls. Like 1 second, I thought that was balls on the wall. I thought that was specifically balls. That wouldn't have been a very scary thing to do. But that would have been incredibly unexpected. Never in a million years. Balls. Did you know there's actually technology that'll let people turn, like, balls off? I think that they need to start utilizing it for streams. By they, I mean everyone. Coco, you can get in on this groundbreaking technology. Like, if you wanna control your chat's balls, you can decide which of your chat members gets to use their balls. Yes, exactly, yes. I think that Coco should have that power. I think she'd be smart and she'd be cool with it. What? Yeah, no, there actually is technology that... Okay, sorry, this is not making the ending of this game scarier. I'm kinda flubbing it now that I think about it. Look for anything but balls. I don't think they're gonna put balls on the wall. Scissors also do that? Yeah, but like, no, it's like a reversible thing. You can have a switch installed in your balls. And then the switch can be turned off or on depending on whether or not you get to use your balls. Psalm Indy 500. No, it does not talk about your genitals. And does it? I'm gonna be real with you. I don't remember every part of the Bible. I don't think anyone does, though. Do they talk about balls in the Bible? I would think so, at least once. Dude, what does that say? Oh, no! Oh. Oh. They're gonna announce Switch 2 for the balls and Nintendo. Oh, that's cool. Wait. Goodbye, Nintendo sponsorship. If they were here, like, we're on the fence about it. Oh. It said to find that thing. Can we leave now? I'm like squatting in the corner. Balls in the direct, they don't let... No, there's no ball technology yet. What's wrong with your elevator? A lot. Oh, they meant 2 switches for... the balls. Is there someone that could read this language and also knows what this language is? I can read that? You can? Okay. It's Hebrew? Okay, cool. Dead Cat, thank you for the raid. Read right to left. Okay, but, I hope y'all are doing well. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for being ready to shoot me. Oh, rude. No. It's Hebrew. Oh, it's Hebrew. How is Brew doing? Brew, Brew. I love Brew, 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 Brew. It says P is stored in the balls. Okay. We're gonna just have to not read these and take a chance on... Cat. Oh crap, where do I go? Is this gonna have that weird spider creature here? Is this... Oh no, there's a lot of like... Oh no. Outside. This is really unhelpful. Yay! Someone was living here? They got tomatoes. It can't be that bad. We're outside now. This picture, looks like it was drawn by a grown man. Or a woman. Could be either. Or anything else. Could be anything. But, like... Bad music, bad music, bad music. Jump out the window? I can't. I'd like to. I can absolutely tell that something bad is about to happen. This doesn't feel like the, oh yay, you did it, like moment. This feels like the, no, not so fast one. Nah, not so fast. The sound design is on point, it really is. Oh no. We're gonna die. 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 I at least want to see everything. We made it this far. We can't even open this? What the heck? Was there like some sort of secret thing I was supposed to do in order to see like the super cool ending where like you live and like you get $1 million or something? Because I never do that right. Oh, you love it when Coco drops you off your, hey, how you doing? I'm not specifically going to turn off your balls. You don't need to worry. But if any of you are too insane, it's going to happen. The technology is happening now. Why not? You want your balls to be turned? Okay, yeah. I'm not going in that direction. Yep, okay, yeah, no. You gotta go outside. Actually, you don't gotta do anything. You can be horrifying little creatures that don't want to go outside and want someone to deactivate their balls. It's okay. Life is really hard these days. I'm not gonna try to stop you with your coping mechanism. With your coping mechanism. Homosexuality. I feel like this is probably the last level because it has all of the dudes like that are in the game. This is the public service project for the public to the chat. It would be really fun. This isn't something to say, Grimmi, but I will. It would be really funny if, like, the FBI or CIA were working on a program where people willingly let their balls be shut off because a streamer told them it was a funny idea. I don't think they're gonna do that, but I love the vision if that was ever something that was being entertained or discussed. It looks like there's like a rope on that, so we can't go that way. It also implies maybe that like... Whoa, why is that happening? Oh. Stop that. Stop that, stop that, stop that. There's a machete on the table. It wanted us to, like, look at it. And it, whatever that is, like a gnome or something from Zelda. Bro, Uber Eats mid-psychosis? Yeah. Oh. They didn't bring him his dip and sauce. They left off half of the food for the combo. You know, I'll just go in here. It sounds scary out there. Here? That was a very player testing moment where it was like, do you remember the screwdriver? You saw it about 5 seconds. Do you remember? You've never had to pick up an item. Go. Now. You get it. Now. That specifically. This is the one time you have to go do it now. That was very much, it felt like that. Thank you for the scissors, dude. What do I do with these babbages? I'm sure that one spider with glowing eyes could help you see through that rope. Oh. They kind of did, actually. I think if you guys are waiting for something that's similar to, like, Visage, this is probably a good game and good dev for this. I haven't played their other stuff that I know of, like... Usually the monster goes away when I look at it for a long period of time. Okay. Stop. No, no, no. Oh, beautiful chair. Oh my god. Oh. Is it Stranger Things? Stranger Things has a cool new series out. I know that they hired me to watch it, but I legitimately think Stranger Things was, like, just such a cool show. Like the new one, especially. Like the cartoon. Oh my god! Jeff the Killer. Part 2. Maybe not. Don't make me walk back, please. No! These are always so... Okay. Homosexuality. I could play the song for you. It's just like a really good, like... It kind of has like a sound from that, like, specific, like, era of video games. Like skateboarding, snowboarding games, and then, like, they just didn't realize that it was a weird word to sample in the background, so they just go, homosexuality. Homosexuality. I knew you were gonna do that. I knew you were gonna do that. That's the last... What? Baby? Baby. Baby. Baby? Are we supposed to follow them? I don't want to do that. It's a baby? Wait, so... Headless torso, head, hand, dog, crab, bug. That's a baby. They shouldn't make me do this. I can't do this. It's too... okay, what... Technology. Okay, that doesn't help. Okay. There's like a pulsating sound here. Am I supposed to go and like try to follow that thing? I don't want to though. I just don't want to. That wasn't so bad. I had my eyes closed. We ain't getting out of here, I don't think. This is... This was the start of the game, I think. Yeah, this is where we came in from, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. Oh. Why the baby blurry? We're just taking this baby? What? Wait, I like our arms right now, look. I really like that, like, it looks like we're holding the baby very gently, but we're actually just like, oh god, I don't know. I don't want to touch it, like, oh my. Maybe it's implied that we're some sort of horrifying creature. We might just also really not like holding this, yeah, I don't know, but, I've seen how many times this thing's pooped, I don't know. Is that baby an orphan? I have no clue. I have no idea. I just hope we don't eat this thing. That would be sad. Sorry, buddy. I hope we don't eat you. I hope we're not evil. Oh, wow. The end of Psalm 2. We could have walked a little. We got 1 second of forest. I liked it. I thought it was good. I thought it was pretty good though, honestly. Congrats on finishing it. I think it was a really good short horror game. The developer has definitely tweaked everything to be as terrifying. Too much forest, not enough jump scares at the end. Yeah, we freed the baby, I think. I'm not sure what Psalm 1 was, but maybe it was about a baby. Could you borrow $75,000? I don't have $75,000. I don't have that kind of money. I'm sorry. So the baby is our prize? I don't know. 0 out of 10. We have a baby. I'm sorry, you gotta take care of the baby. Did you know the babies in the elevator are free? You could just take one, no one will stop you. I have 12. You've done a lot of work if you have. I feel like you deserve the baby if like you're doing this for it. For a while I was like, oh, I could probably survive Silent Hill. It would be kind of cool. I could definitely do it. It's not impossible. I got this. I got that. No. Not anymore, I don't. No. No, not at all. Oh, goodness. She already has an army of cats. She doesn't need 12 babies. That's true. 18 cats and now a baby. Do you need help? No. I have a few cats. It's true, but um, they are going to good homes. It's okay. They're going to good homes. That imply uh let's see. Oh, if I had to hurt any cat that I could not go through this, I would just be stuck in hell forever. Um, so one baby for each cat. No, I don't want to run a Grimmi orphanage. I'm already running a place for cats with a mother that is living here. Like the cat's mom is living here. So, um, but Psalm 2, I thought it was really solid. I think this developer could probably do something that would really catch on. I'm surprised this game, well, I guess it's because it's short. But they could probably get their stuff into the hands of like a bigger like publishing company and do something a little bit longer for them with like a specific type of plot. They would do really well. They really know how to do these types of jump scares and how to make it upsetting and anxiety inducing each and every time. They did a great job. So, looking forward to everything else you make. Also, very, very, very afraid of this game. Was really solid. That was their most recent game, I believe. That was their most recent game, I believe. Oh my god. Give them some time. This is a good starting point for his career. I think the thing is they've done a few other games. So let me see here. Which person is this? They have a lot of people. It looks like it's a 3-person team. There's like 3 publishers that worked on it. They have a lot of positive reviews, actually. They have a lot of positive reviews. 332, not bad. Like, so they're working their way through it. They doing it. It looks like they've done quite a few different games, like all horror and like oh, they also did Welcome to Kowloon. Welcome to Kowloon. I think we've played that before. That was a very weird game. It was really interesting. I wonder if that has something to do with like their heritage and stuff. Cool. Also, there's a bullet fest going on Steam if you like games with bullets in them. It's a very specific type of... Okay. That's fine. Whatever. Yuppie Psycho? We could play some Yuppie Psycho. I'm wondering if there's another one we can do, though. We got some other horror games. Also, I am, like, really, 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 really behind on the horror game stuff. Like, when it comes to the horror game stuff, we've barely played anything. I really like the name of this one. It's just the Vague Playtest. I'm afraid that it's gonna be something to, like, I don't know, hack people's computers, though. It's so vague. It's a vague playtest. We also have Dread Flats. That one looked pretty cool, actually. Oh! It just had a free DLC release with it, too. We also have Lysa Hora, The Haunted Hill. Ooh. Yo, thank you so much for the raid! Bad Boy Vesper, how you doing? How is life? How are you doing? What's going on? Have things been good? We are currently playing a couple of weird little horror games here. I'm trying to figure out what might be the... we also have The Neighbor. That one looks pretty interesting. Dread Neighbor. We have so many games. We have Don't Play This, which we already finished. We did play it. Nothing bad happened. Let's see. Oh, Captured 2 was just such a treat. Did we ever play Backrooms Missing Persons? I don't think we did. I don't think we ever played Backrooms Missing Persons, but it has 20... Well, maybe we don't need another Backrooms at this exact moment. We've played a lot of these. Life is good. AI is evil. Cats are cute. What happened with AI today? I agree, though. I wasn't totally with it, but I saw a pizza box with just bell peppers on it. I was horrified. I don't think that's realistic. It took me out of it. That was the only criticism of Psalm 2. A pizza place that puts specifically bell peppers on their pizza boxes does not exist. I mean, there's some people that eat bell peppers, but does anyone have, like, is bell peppers, like, their favorite thing of the pizza? Bollywood Advent, also thank you for the raid. NVIDIA vibe coding drivers keep ruining my GPU. Oh, and messing with my OBS. Oh, yeah, I got the 5090. I get that. It's been a lot to deal with. Yeah. But thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing well. It's been a lot to deal with. Let's see. We have so much. We have the About Fishing demo. We have the About Fishing demo. Oh, I have to reinstall it because I have the playtest that I never played. One sec. We have the About Fishing demo. I have to uninstall the About Fishing playtest because we live in a nightmare, and that's... Oh, yeah, these files are just completely unusable now. This is from the people that made Arctic Eggs. I think that's a good idea to check it out, honestly. Let's see. All right. There we go. Let's see how quickly that downloads. By the way, before the next YouTube stream, YouTube iOS emotes are broken, so if you're on your phone, you can't see them. I feel like we didn't have these problems before. I feel like on the internet, everyone was like, oh my god, we gotta get this figured out. We can't, this is scary, like, what are we gonna do? Like, anytime something went down, it was fixed, like, within the next, like, 20 minutes. But now it's just like, we'll get around to it. It might be a couple of days. We don't remember who we hired for this, but they're gone. YouTube has been breaking random stuff, like, for several years, to be honest. Yeah. There's been times where, like, the search function for YouTube is just broken for a while. There's been times where, like, I can't see any videos, like, on my, like, front page for, like, a while. I think it's, like, a universal thing, too, because people are just like, why is it happening? Yo, you want to play some Besmirch while we wait? Let's play some Besmirch. Yo, we gotta play some Besmirch. Okay. I was waiting for this one. I know not everyone's super into pixel games, but you gotta learn. You gotta learn. Oh, Yuppie Sega would be good, though. I think we just got to an interesting part, too. But you gotta learn, honey. You gotta learn. Okay. Besmirch is currently in early access. Post bugs on Discord or Steam discussions. Thanks. Good sound. I'm gonna pump up the jams. Likely you block breaking it? Oh, really? I don't have you block, though. I use Brave because it has a cat. My source of indie games that I should buy and never play. No, you should play them. You should play them. If you're looking for one indie game to just play immediately, buy Look Outside. Look Outside won't steer you wrong. Look Outside's really good. Look Outside's a 10 out of 10, a 20 out of 10, a 40 out of 10. You should only buy it at full price when it's not on sale. What are some other ones? We also have Librarian, Tidy Up the Arcane Library, but that one's not very scary. Look Outside is one of the best games that ever existed. Yes, honestly. I don't know how the developer keeps doing it. I think there was a Twitter post that was just like, stop game developing, just make your RPG Maker game with like a million variables, and I was like, oh, like Look Outside or Welcome to Elderfield, and people were like, no, not like Look Outside, the developer's actually making a bigger game with a million variables, and I was like, yeah, but this one is too. Like, that one's just gonna be bigger, but this is the same genre. I used Opera GX, and it also has a cat. I'm looking at her right now. Oh, that's nice. That's lovely. I'm confused. Well, the thing is, the Look Outside person is making, like, a gigantic RPG Maker game. Or, I don't even know if it's RPG Maker. Look Outside was the game they were making just to, like, de-stress from, like, the pressure of making their actual game. And they ended up finishing it beforehand, and it became, like, a zillion-dollar series. So, oh, also thank you, Silpha. Retail Hell is probably interesting. It's a job simulator horror game. It took me about 4 hours to finish it. Oh, cool. I'll check it out then. Do I have Retail Hell? I do. We just said it probably then. We could check that out in a second too then. Retail Hell is super good. Ooh. Dude hit 10 out of 10 on a side project. Well, I feel that one. I do that too. Yeah. Here's the thing. That game or like true vision you have where you're just like, this is going to be the most amazing thing ever. And then you never work on it. And then you slowly start to like feel like immense physical pain in like your kidneys and like a burning sensation all over your body whenever you try to think about it and work on it. You need to make another another project and then go like, I guess I'll work on the project I don't really care about. Oh man, like I guess I'll just work on this project that doesn't really matter. Yeah. I have that with all my projects. That's why I have 20 unfinished projects. Okay, yeah, that's fair. You gotta have like 2. Anthropic found all backdoors all at once, and here's the issue. They didn't tell anyone, they just told the government we found your backdoors. Cool. Isn't that kind of like what happened in one of those tech shows? I shouldn't spoil what happened now. So yeah, I think that things are probably going to get a little worse. I think that the internet is probably going to be something that we can't focus on all the time. So it's going to be okay though. Don't you worry. 10 Bells was a good one. I like 10 Bells a lot. I think we played it like while we were watching listening to Magnus. It's been getting worse for a long time. Yes. So, like, isn't that gonna make it so like every government and like retail store just explodes at once? Like, 10 Bells is sick. Yo, thank you very much, Pinor Feces, for coming by. I'm sorry, Pen Noir. Very different name. Pen Noir. But 10 Bells is a really good game. It's really cool. Everything might just explode all at once. Yeah. The legend is back. The legend is back. They couldn't contain him, baby. Twitch, I'm gonna assume you're Pinor Feces. Like, that would be insane if there were 2 of you. Okay, now we just need to, I forgot about Fart Queen. Fart Queen was a real person. Fart Queen 76 was a real person. Tonight will be complete. Yes. Is there a Fart Queen 76 in the audience? Is there? I don't have a CRT right now. Oh, this is so cool. If you play it on a CRT, it probably looks even better. HD font, experiment. Perfect pixel font. Whoa. Ooh. CRT. Ooh. Which do you think looks better? CRT, no CRT. CRT, no CRT. Is she here tonight? Where the queen? Stand up, queen. Where are you? Technically, on CRT would look worse, but it makes it better. Really? Well, here, let me show you something. You know how, like, everyone's like, I'm okay with pixel art. It's alright. So here, take a look at this. The reason that all of these, like, take a look at this. Take a look at this. I'm gonna show you something. Let's see. Castlevania. Okay. Dracula sprite. Okay. Hopefully it gives us just the original off the get-go. Portrait. 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 Okay, it's kind of hard to find. No, original pixel. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit. Here. So. Okay. So I want to show you something. The reason that, like, all of our, like, video games, like, they look the way that they do is for this reason. And it's very cool once you... I can't show that. That's a woman's butt. Okay. But I could show these other 2. They were actually made specifically for CRTs. So when people were designing them, they made them for CRTs. So I'm not going to show you the one of the woman's butt. Like that. Why not? Because I will leave for 2 weeks. Because they will ban me and I will be gone. Take a look at this. So on the CRT, they actually kind of planned around how it was going to look on a CRT. So you see, like, the pixel art has shading It has shininess to it. The curls, they got beautiful curls. Yeah, so that's why pixel art looks the way it does. People are replicating the style of the pixels and not how it looked when it was displayed on a CRT. So that's why everything looks a little bit different. If they were specifically trying to make it look like it does on a CRT, it would be like a very different style. Most people don't do that though. They'd go with the like pixel style. They don't go with the CRT displayed style. It's not just for Castlevania too. It's literally like every game company. Check it out. Check it out. All of them. Dracula looks bad butted on a CRT. Absolutely. Also, Silpa, thank you so much for the 200 bits.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
That was a bad Dracula voice, sorry. There are emulators that can emulate the CRT effect. There are actually. If you play Silent Hill, like Silent Hill 1, with just like better textures, no CRT, it looks not ideal. You did a wonderful voice, thank you. Farewell, my son.
Farewell, my son.
Welcome to Besmirch. I also like that we're just a little yellow guy in this. So this game was pretty interesting. Locked.
Welcome! You have come for the open farmhand position, I suspect.
You're playing games on your CRT right now? Awesome.
Squito.
What is Squito? I've never heard that name before. I'm also blocking this dude. Let me scooch. You can actually see Skelter for once. Actually, I'm still kind of blocking, like, the text. Here. There. No, I'm still kind of blocking it. I don't know. I'll duck.
Squito, where did you run off to? Sorry, sir. Take our guest bags. How rude of you to wander off when we have guests. Sir, he has no bags. Oh yes, how adventurous of you. No matter, I can loan you some gardening tools. Come, I must show you the property.
Get translucent? Does it affect everything that much that you'd want that? Train slump? It's not train slump. There was just a train on screen. Also, train slump's not real. What are you talking about?
The last farmhand left in a hurry. Thus the property looks quite verdant. Regardless, every day you must tend to the crops. Without this farm, the town would not survive winter. Tidy yourself. We begin at once. Squito, that boy is gone with the wind again.
This was a little bit less cute than grab the seeds. This is a little bit less cute than Stardew Valley. They like sit you down and they hang out with you for a while.
The Baron desires me to supervise you. First we must till 9 soil. Select your hoe from the hotbar and click on the ground.
Okay. It seems really peaceful here. Do you like it? Oh, he's actually walking around. That's nice.
Good. Now start planting the beet seeds. Select the beets.
I know I've played a video game before. Not everyone will have, though. This could be someone's first video game somehow. They could have downloaded Steam in like a drunken stupor and like just gone like, what is this? This is amazing. I've raised 5 children. I have nothing else in life.
If it isn't important, get back to work. Oh my, well, back at it.
You were the one that stepped on me while I was planting these.
Surprisingly on schedule. Have you done this before?
Yes. This is not someone's first farming game. I feel uneasy looking at her faceless yellow mummy pattern. No, they're a good guy. Just pretend they're Slenderman or something.
Select your watering can, then click on the planted seeds to water them.
Oh crap! Time is passing? You can't do that! This is the tutorial! No! We're allowed to talk and just be silly during the tutorial. We get like 3 days.
Good job watering those. Now follow me to pick beets for the Saturday's festival.
I want these too, though. I want these. Also, why is your name Scuito or whatever? It's weird. Are you happy with your life? Or is it, like, sad? You kind of look like Squidward from, like, your overworld sprite, so I'm worried about you. Whoa. I got a gingerbread from a tree. Can I get another gingerbread? Yo. So this game is just like a little spooky Stardew Valley where like you run around and you're a little weird, but you're having fun with it. Yo. It's not peasant slop. You don't know the definition of slop anymore. We ain't had slop in a while now. Look at this. Look at this. Okay. We just had like the best video game trailer shows and slop. Stop saying slop. How do both of you say that at the same time? We don't have slop. Things are good right now. Video games are great. If you're not excited for if you are into video games and you don't have a single video game that you're excited for right now, you have clinical depression. I'm just gonna be real with you. You specifically, one of you here is not interested in anything from the video games that we saw, like these last few weeks, all the trailers. You have clinical depression. Thank you for the diagnosis. You gotta get yourself down to the free clinic, honey. Get yourself down to the free clinic. We are in an age of non-slop. We went through an age of like just a bunch of peeps going like in a really intense direction when it came to AI, when it came to not like really marketing video games very efficiently, when it came to like not making stuff that the market really enjoyed. And then we decided that the opposite is slap, so friend slop became friend slap. Oh, a lot of people slap each other in these video games too. I'm really looking forward to my Plane Slop. If you're a Plane Slop fan, you're doing amazing. But I do not have clinical depression, but it's not because of the slop. Okay, you do have clinical... Okay, slop is an overused term, like mid or fire in music. I don't know what happened. I think it became funny. It became ironic. But there is a massive undiagnosed depression epidemic. Yes. If you do not like a single video game that got announced, not a single one, you have clinical depression. If you're into video games and you were just still like, oh man, nothing, it's not interesting. They just don't make them like they used to. Clinical depression. Clinical, hi Evo. Evo's making a video game. Clinical, but that one's kind of intense. It might give you clinical depression if you think too hard about it, but in a positive way. I think it's a really cool game. That sounded really bad. I don't mean it in a negative way. Thank you also. Thank you very much for subscribing. If you don't like Corpo Slop, you're depressed. Chat, you heard it. No. There are so many indie games right now. You are depressed, Buttoid. Why do I have to say your name? You are depressed, though. There are so many different video games coming out. Different ones. If the thing is, there's indie games, there's AA games, there's AAA games. I don't know if there's a thing called like a single A game, but we got those too. And they all look real. Yes, lunch buns as well. I want to make lunch buns. So there's Happy 69. Oh, Happy 69, everyone. It's not that time where I am yet. I can be depressed and everything can be slop. Two different things can be true. It's not all slop. We had a great Xbox showcase. We had a great Summer Games Fest. I was going to say something else, but people weren't super into that one. And we had a great Future Games show. We had a great, what was the other one? We had a great, there's one more. We had a great horror game show. Or not game show, but horror, just in general. Like, horror trailer thing. There's so many video games. I'm excited for the Planetscape Torment remake. There you go. There you are. But Grimmi, I'm cynical. There are like 50 good-looking video games coming out right now. Day of the Devs also seemed really good. There's a lot of stuff. You need to understand. I can't be depressed when Green Goblin is on screen. Is that like a fetish, or are you asking for help? Do you need help? Cool. GGG, thank you for the 100 bits and the additional 100 bits. More like Summer Lane Fest. You didn't like the Summer Game Fest? You have so much. There's so many different video games coming out. You are clinically depressed or losing it if you don't have a single thing that you like out of everything going on. There are so many video games coming out. Not just from big developers, indie, double A, everything in between. I like Summer Game Fest when it wasn't buffering. Yeah, we had a rough time with that. It was buffering a lot on Twitch. Sorry, Twitch. I really love being here. Sorry, Twitch. You're just broke. That's okay. These games are coming out in a while. It's gonna be all right. You're annoyed with Fable? They keep delaying it. That's fair. Also, KevCost, thank you for gifting a sub to someone that's clinically depressed. Not enough orphans in the mix. Thank you, GGG. I think there was orphan games. There was a lot of games. We got consoles coming back. Xbox is real back in terms of like their branding and how they want to do things. They're getting console exclusives, and I honestly think it's a good idea because people started arguing about a lot of stuff that wasn't really hype. So I think if we have consoles to argue about, it'll get a little better. I don't know. I think it's a good idea. The console exclusives are coming to PC anyways. Oh, they are? Then why are we even upset? I guess not a lot of people have PCs right now. Steam Machine should have console exclusives. It has about 8,000 of them. Not all. Okay. Like it has like 8,000 a year. You get like 8,000 console exclusive games a year when you have a Steam machine or a PC. That's just how it's always worked. I'm sorry. Just Amazing Guy with the Dog. Thank you for gifting a sub to I Hate Everything. A cry for help. Thank you, Bob, for gifting a sub to Orphan Slop, which does not... Well, I guess orphans might need slop, actually. Stranger Than Heaven is quite literally Snoop Dogg collabing with the Yakuza devs to make a take on American and Japanese gang Yakuza stuff. I thought that was really cool. I don't know much about Tupac, but I do know that, like, they wanted to be immortalized through their work and have people see them as living forever, and they made a darn good SCP. So go check them out. Go check out Tupac, because he will be starring in the next Yakuza game, which is crazy. Tupac being in Yakuza game was not on my bingo list. It's crazy. They also had tons of artists like study him and put him in the game. And if you don't like that, if you're like, this ain't for me, there's, first of all, like a Nintendo thing is coming up, I think tomorrow morning. Like, did it already air? 1 second. Nintendo Direct. I don't have a Switch 2, so I don't watch these as much anymore. June 9th, 7 a.m. I'm not waking up. I'm sorry. I wish I were better about that kind of thing. I'm not waking up for it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did Snoop Dogg say he had been playing Sega, though? I think Snoop Dogg's played video games for a long time. Also, thank you, GGG, for the 100 bits. And thank you to some Asian guy with the dog for gifting it. Not saying. Thank you for gifting a sub to Butt Slop.
First day was rough. I hope you're quicker tomorrow.
What?
Get some rest. We start early. Oh no. Get inside. Quickly.
I see you. I see you.
What?
Why do you torment me? It is not my time. In the name of the Lord, be gone, demon. Return to the wilderness as commanded of thee.
He he looked like the little emote every VTuber has, like when he was on all fours. Sorry. It was a very scary encounter, but... Like, the little guy on all four... Yeah, Kana has one. Like, I don't have one. I don't have one of those, actually. I might, actually. I should probably, like, look through the emoji. I should probably actually update my emotes. Yes, K's Kaiser. Yes, that one.
I heard of your arrival and knew we would ambush you. There is little to no hope for you here. I suggest you leave.
Thank you.
Thank the Lord, not me. If you must stay, take this crucifix, place it on your table. It will suffice for tonight. However, you must scavenge for more crucifixes. More evil will come to your door if you do not heed this advice.
Yo, Hootie, what up? You received a crucifix. Did that guy just leave me here? Right. Okay. Are you a lion? Are you a girl or a boy? Or... You are who you are. We can buy a shirt. We need another crucifix. Candles are 30 bucks. I have no money. I have some cranberries. I need to eat too, though. Why is frosted gingerbread wearable? This is so interesting. Okay. I'm gonna be back. I have some things to do. Not even a hello first? That's fair. Yeah, I was trying to think of the voice to give them, so I was just like... Lady Lion? No. Train station. Wilderness. South. Town of Besmirch. Besmirch would be an awesome name for a town. One thing I'm sad about with, like, rich people controlling everything now is that... Dude, we don't have, like, people that just set out to the middle of nowhere and then start just... We don't have people that set out into the middle of nowhere and just establish new colonies and slowly make towns as, like, half of the people that live there are devoured by predators. We kind of need that, you know? Like, it's just... I'm just saying. Like, that's a big thing that we need. What? Yeah, that's how all of, like, the... That's how you're here. That's how almost every single person here is here. Your ancestors went out and they went, oh boy, I don't like living here. Everyone's really mean. Man, I don't like this place. No, 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 no. And then they went out and they went crazy with it. Grimmi, you do that then? Where would I go? Everyone owes all the land in the world now, I think. Maybe the bottom of the ocean, but I'm afraid of that, honestly. I don't want to go to the bottom of the ocean. But yeah, I think it all starts with, like, a charismatic leader going like, hey, these guys suck. You want to go to a new universe where you, like, have $1 million and then, like, half the population gets eaten by wolves. The consequences for that for catastrophic for people already living there, that is true. That is very true. Most of the continents already had people living in those locations also. And it was kind of... Is evening bad? 0. Oh, do I put it here? No. Okay. Wood. Mushroom. Cranberry. Frosted gingerbread. Beet. We'll grow these beet seeds. We'll also take some wood and add it. There we go. The crucifix seems quite happy. Yeah, I think it's going okay now. Oh, that's very cozy. So this is supposed to be like a legitimately very scary, like, farming game. I think it's nice. I think it's very different from, what's it called? What's that sound? Oh, she's beautiful. Let's go to sleep. Yeah. You slept peacefully. There was a guy claiming to be the king of Switzerland. You can ask him for land. Cool. Is he actually?
Yesterday's incident was strange. Do you still have those beats on you? That's unfortunate. Here's some more beats. Follow me, I'll show you to the deposit box.
No, it's awesome. You gave me 5 beats, dude. That was the best thing that could have happened to me.
Place your fully grown crops in the deposit box. The left side of this box will increase the ration supply feeding the townsfolk. The right side of this box will sell the crops. If you sell too much or run out of supplies, townfolk could starve. Go ahead, place some beats in whichever side you like.
Well, when you put it that way, like...
Alright, you can choose to starve me and my kids right in front of me for $5. You chose to supply food to the town. Safe choice. However, don't be afraid to make a little profit in it. You'll distribute rations all over the townfolk. Mayor Gus will explain the rest. You'll find Mayor Gus in the town center. Follow the path south of the town of Besmirch. There's also a shortcut behind you. College to the outtown.
Okay, cool. That's cool. Thank you. This game is very abrupt, but I kind of like it. It's kind of chill. I don't know. I just like it. I think it's fun. Reminds me of the game Grimshire. Ooh. That's fun. But like I was saying, I think that there's going to be something for everyone. We just went through so many trailers these past few days. We could have even watched more trailers is the thing. There were like 4 game shows we did not watch. I watched some of them on my own. Like I watched the Xbox one. Whoa! Hello, farmer.
I took the liberty of preparing your equipment loan.
$1,250? Visit the bank to make payments in the town square? Your daily interest is 7%?! The rich keep getting richer. Mother flipper. That is insane. 7% a day. Are you kidding me? This will probably kill us. Alright. And we have to find a way to make sure that we get it up for the townsfolk. Oh my god. I guess this is how it was, though. This is what okay, so people didn't just die to wolves. Okay, maybe I shouldn't give that to the townsfolk. They also died to famine. Famine was a big thing. 7% a day is low. I didn't agree to it. I didn't agree to any of that. I just got here. I don't know what's happening. I would not have agreed to that. I'm just saying. I also don't want to poison the townfolk. Lavender. Oh, beautiful. I'm just saying. Daytime lag? Are you... Oh. Oh, daily lag. Sorry, this happens every day at this time now. Alright, I'm gonna get a snack. It's over now? It's over for some people. It's still not displaying it as, like... Just the regular internet speed curse? I don't know what it is. Like, on my end, nothing bad is happening to it, but on... It only does it for Twitch is essentially what happens. It only does it for Twitch. I can't do anything about it. I'm sorry, you guys. It's coming back a little bit, I think. I think we're past it. Refresh usually fixes it after a minute. Yeah. It seems stable now. Yeah. Also, hi, myhouse.wad, the best video game. Going to work? Have fun. Have a good time at work. So... For a sec, I thought the lag was on my end. It's a huge storm here. Oh, wow, cool. I think storms are really fun, though. I don't know why, but like every day now, around this time, it's happening to every day around this time, Twitch just stops working. Oh, it's doing it again. Oh my god. Please refresh. Be right back. Alright, I'm gonna go say goodnight to my mom and the peeps helping me with the cats. I'll be right back. My mom's also helping me with the cats though. So here, I'm gonna put on some banger tunes for you too. You want some banger tunes? When we come back, we can all talk about the video games we're excited for. Get ready for a banger tune. This is Silent Hill 2 Remake OST White Noise Ultra Slowed with Reverb, baby. Hello, a banger. There are too many cats here. There are too many cats here. The Throngler and I have bonded, and I'm sure that I will never forget her, and I love her so much, but there are too many cats here. Dude, there are too many cats here. Too many cats here. They love you, they do. There are way too many cats here. Like, way too many cats here. So, for a little bit, I misplaced Heavenly. Like, I let him out, and then I couldn't find. Then Pumpkin was hungry. And they all need medicine. And they're all okay. There should be more soon, there should. Although, I don't know, those cats, they give birth, it's insane, it's crazy. Like, they... Heavenly Kitten wasn't misplaced, he was exactly where he wanted to be, that's fair. But yeah, Heavenly Kitten, he's got, like, the sniffles, and he's had them for, like, 10 days, so... He might have to get on, like, the bone juice that the Throngler's on. Unlimited cats, there's unlimited cats. You spay and neuter your pets. Spay and neuter your pets. But Throngler's, like, on the bone hurt you just... The juice that destroys your bones... It can... So this is really rare. This is extremely rare, but, there's a medicine called doxycycline. And it can apparently very negatively affect your bones if you're still developing. So... You're not supposed to give it to, like, children unless it's, like, need, like, a very efficient, very intense... Why would you take some if it's the destroy your bone juice? Why would you want that? No. Why do you want to suffer? Doxycycline, huh? Yeah, you could look it up, but it apparently can cause, like, very serious bone problems and, like, abnormalities. So, it's a very rare side effect, but, they don't like prescribing it to kittens, but I think Heavenly needs it at this point. The Throngler recovered finally from, like, her sniffles, but he's been having it. Well, if you want to be more flexible... No, it just destroys your bones. I don't know, it's not a good medicine to be on for kittens, apparently. It's a bone-crushing potion? Yeah. That's what my brother took for a bit. Oh, wow, I hope he's okay. It's a very, very, very intense, what's it called? Antibiotic? So, what's also really funny... Sorry, My mom sent me a bunch of texts because she thought that Joshua was a cat that had just wandered into the house because she had never seen them before. And then she thought she was maybe hallucinating a cat. Because I was like, she was like, do you have, like, a white cat? And she's, like, thought she had seen all the cats, and I was like, no, I don't have a white cat. And she was like, oh my god, that's crazy. And then I was like, wait, do they have orange ears and an orange tail? And she was like, oh yeah, okay. I felt really bad. I accidentally gaslit my mom that has schizoaffective disorder for, like, 2 minutes. I felt really bad about that. It obviously wasn't on purpose, but, No, yeah, I think she thought she was hallucinating him. She just hadn't seen him before because he hadn't gone in, like, her general area. You really need to get those cats out of there. Yeah, there's so many cats. She hadn't seen one. Grimmi mom just had to accept that cats just kind of appear in the Grimmi mansion. Yeah. Like, at first I was like, oh, that's funny. She thought, like, a cat wandered in at some point, and then I was like, oh, wait, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Do you have a cat? Do your cats have any license to operate heavy machinery? No. My warehouse is short employees. What? Scam likely. Thank you for being here for 35 months. I really apologize for being gone for so long. Thank you, Sylpha, for gifting a sub to Slop Slop Slop. Your company needs to apologize to the people that they inevitably fired that were good for, like, your work. Which is what always happens. There's been so many layoffs of good employees, and, like, this last 2-3 quarters, it's been bad. It's, like, been real bad, guys. It's been real bad. Forklift certified kittens are in short supply. It's true. In fact, I don't think they exist, but... Did all of your coworkers get fired because people were like, nah, this is gonna be okay, it's alright? Whoa. Where are we? Step. Step. I don't know what I expected. This place is not very welcoming in terms of everything in your environment wanting you to die. That's okay, though. That's life. Cranberry. Just one? It's really been a rough day. I thought you were a haunted doll, dude. I'm so excited for Saturday. Why are you excited? Well, the Beat Festival, of course. My mom only lets me stay out late this one day of the year. I love it. A Beat Festival? North Komorosaki Mansion, East Old Fort. Can we... I didn't even think about this, but can we romance people in this game? The Komorosaki Mansion. Can we get that mansion? Can we marry into the Komorosaki Mansion family line? I mean, people train rats to play Doom. That's cute. I'm still trying to argue my point that my office needs at least one cat to comfort staff. I think that if you add a cat to staff, you won't have people quit. My company laid off a third of its employees for slop. We fired them because they were drinking milk and purring instead of driving the forklift.
Hell yeah. Get them back on that. They need that. That's beautiful.
I can't see a thing out.
I can't see a thing out there. Well, take another look then. Maybe your eyes are getting too old. Eyes, you mean eye. And for your information, that one...
Every pirate sounds like this in every cartoon.
That one eye sees better than both of the others. Don't forget who pays the bills here. If we run out of supplies, that comes out of your paycheck. I said what I said. You better sit tight, because that fog's a-staying.
Uh-oh. Didn't you try to murder me? A pleasure to meet you. My name is Esther. You were the devil that was haunting my farmlands. I remember you.
This town won't survive the winter at this rate. Oh, hello.
Hi. Cool. I'm Grimmi. Oh, hi, Mark. It was that vibe.
Just like all of the children will pass away from the famine. Oh, you. Hello. Nice to meet you.
What's wrong?
Fog covers the ports and no traders will travel here. I give our food supply a month before we run out and winter's coming. Soon the ground will be too cold to grow anything. Wilderness is cruel here. This ongoing situation doesn't help.
I can help.
Yes. Those Komorosaki the Komorosaki farm can help us.
Oh, wait, then I own the mansion?
There are only 25 days left before winter. Deposit food in the delivery crate next to your house. Each deposited crop has a specific supply value and sell value. Some crops are better off supplied than sold. Here's $100. Use it to buy more seeds. I fear we don't have long. We will need 47 crops to survive the winter.
This was crazy.
Good day, farmer. Ready to pay up? No.
Hello, Vlad.
Come see what's in store. I know you'll take a taste in our decor.
Oh. No, I want seeds. I think maybe this is the right place that... You are the devil. No, you're not. I'm sorry. Nice to meet you. I'm Claire, the prettiest girl in town. Definitely prettier than that Esther gal. I'd usually disagree with you, but she was trying to hunt me for sport last night. A lot of people like that kind of thing. If only they would listen. Listen to what?
There shall come over the whole world, the whole earth, in an intense darkness lasting 3 days, 3 nights. Nothing can be seen, and the air will be loaded with pestilence, which will claim many, but not only enemies of a religion.
Insane as what can I do?
It'll be impossible to use any man-made light during this darkness, except blessed candles. During these 3 days, people should remain in their homes, pray with their rosaries, and beg God for mercy. The air shall be infected by demons who will appear under all sorts of hideous forms.
This is like a game where you have to, like, really get good at what you're doing.
I'd probably keep your eyes on your pockets around here. Too many things to buy.
We can get stuff that'll make it so we die slightly less quickly. I'm just looking for the item shop. I don't have anything else going for me right now. Mines can be a dangerous place without a guide. I need your help conquering your fear of darkness. Talk to... No. Hi folks, I'm in need of 50 wood to complete some fancy furniture for my shop. Please hurry. Do you know that stealthily approaching an animal can help you obtain some tasty meat? That's called hunting.
Oh, I haven't seen you around. I'm not much for greetings.
Okay, Samuel, damn. Okay, dude, fine! What'd I do? Oh, 12 days. This is a beautiful game. I wishlisted it. I'm glad you like it. You like the character design? It's less cutesy than what we usually play. These are so expensive. These are so expensive! How are we supposed to... What the flip? Hi, rats. I guess we could eat them, but I don't want to. I think that's sad. We have 1 carrot seed. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know what to do. We have to find candles and stuff too, and like get them blessed like it's gonna be impossible. Oh. Oh, okay. Never mind. It was actually quite obtainable. Cool. Life works out. Just complain constantly and God will reward you, I suppose. You just need to start belly aching and, you'll immediately be helped by some sort of otherworldly nature or force. You need to remember that at all times. Hell yeah. Wow, wow. And again, oh. Huh. Wow. Graveyard. No. No, not for me. It's called customer service, that's fair. Hmm? What's that? We gotta go back at this point. We can get 1 more mushroom and stack it, I think. Like Mr. Sausage said, if you just stay quiet, hope nothing gets better. I guess that's true. You need to be very intense about what's going on in your life and how bad it is. Consistently and always. Consistently and always. Oh, that's a trap. That's how you die in the movie. We're gonna go drop our stuff off first and save. Why do I keep... Why can't I pick that up? I think I'm just destroying money. You are very hungry. Oh. That's not good, is it? Huh? We can eat one of these, probably. Let's go for it. I don't know how we're gonna live through this. I always think like, oh, it'd be so cool to be nice and cozy in the forest if something bad happens, but I don't actually know how to prepare for any of that. You only have so much time each day. Crap's bad in my life? Grimster, wait, what happened? Are you okay? I'm very sorry. I hope things could get a little bit better. Are they really that bad? Do you need, like, a priest? Did you kill someone? Oh, you killed someone, didn't you? I'm so sorry. How many people? I'm so sorry. I shouldn't be asking these questions. Not in a public place. Just the one, okay. These are 0 supply. An onion only is 1? Gotta sell beets. We can also sell some lavender and whatever this is, echinacea, poppy. We can keep these in here though. We can keep these here. I gotta get rid of everything. Control? 70? Wait. Ooh. 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 Oh. You ain't killed no one yet. I need a beat out of there. I'm hungry. That's good you haven't killed anyone. Have you considered that it could be worse then? You're gonna be okay. When someone says they aren't doing well, I assume that they have murdered someone. I think that's like the best way to approach it too. Like, that's how you look at it. If you haven't killed anyone, you can still get your life back on track. If you've killed someone, anyone here, you're probably dealing with the immense guilt that you feel every moment of every day. And as much as I'd like to say... Gothica. As much as I'd like to say, oh, it's okay. You did murder someone, so... You shouldn't have done that. Grimmi, have you killed someone? No, I haven't. I have not. I felt very, 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 very bummed out when Cocoa Brew passed away, but also, like, that was, like, a freak accident that, like, never occurs. So even then I was like, damn, okay. This sucks. That was probably the closest I felt, though, just like, I could have gone and taken you, and it was just like, that would be very random. It was a lot, but it was a lot. But I've never killed anyone. I don't plan to. If you plan to, though, you gotta keep that to yourself. Don't kill anyone. Wait, what? Am I just heard this? Yeah, Cocoa Brew unfortunately passed away. They were a very sweet little kitty, too. It was very sad. But their stomach flipped and twisted, and apparently that can kill them very, very, very quickly. But that's, like, very random. Like, Clonk, also thank you for being here for 3 years, dude. I hope you're well. Thank you for the gun. Wait, what? So... what happens is, apparently, do not get it twisted in this instance. Unalived, no, sacrificed, I'll never tell. I would never harm a kitten. But what happened was their stomach flipped and it twisted. And apparently that's, like, really, really, really deadly and really, really, really quickly... Wait, what? Remove, add all what? What? Infinite? What is this? Supply food? Oh, we get to choose. Here, Farlow, I don't know who you are. These are all the people that could die? Okay. Why are we choosing? Oh, goodness. It's also very rare. Apparently with kittens, it's really, 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 really rare. Which is really sad still, but, like, it's still a bummer. It's still a huge bummer. Hey, get out of here. It's still a huge bummer. Thanks for streaming. It's been very pleasant years of listening to you while you work late. Well, that's very nice of you, Clonk. I hope you're well. I hope you've been doing good. Clonk is a streamer that does a lot of stuff with coding, if you want to check them out. I don't really understand coding. It seems like a completely mysterious and, like, otherworldly concept for someone that mostly plays horror games. And that's pretty much all I do. You're working hard. You're working very hard. You gave them a good time before then? Yeah, Cocoa Brew was just such a sweet little kitty, though. They loved going to school, which is what I'd say when I picked them up, and dropped them off. Well, didn't drop them. But, like, you know, picked them up and took them to, like, the other side of where I live. And put them with all their brothers and sisters, because they were raised with their mom for a while. It's just such a bummer. I don't know. I'm hoping that somehow, this is a psychotic, like, insane delusion, but I just really hope that somehow they're reborn in one of the kitten litters and I can take care of them forever. I'll take care of you forever, Cocoa Brew, if you come back. Don't you worry, I'll take care of you. I'll make sure that you're feeling real good. It's okay. None of them would have been here at all if nothing had happened to them. That's true. I guess they could have just still been outside where they all would have passed away, probably. Would have been intense. Poor guys. But I still miss them a lot. Cocoa Brew was a good kitty. I think she went insane. You want that to be the case, though. There's so many kittens being born here. I'm just like, please revive Cocoa Brew's soul, please. Gotta sleep for work? You sleep well. But it'll be okay. Vibe coding is just tricking rocks? Ooh, cool. Your firstborn child is going to be named Cocoa Brew, isn't it? I would probably name them Cocoa. The brew part is... The cocoa part's already weird too, actually. Let's be real. It's so good that there's so many blessed candles and stuff here. Oh, locked mansion. Something terrifying is afoot in there. But yes, I am going to pray somehow I can get Cocoa Brew back spiritually somehow. I don't think it's very likely, but I think it's possible. We don't know everything. Please, Cocoa Brew, come back to me. Sorry, I didn't see what they said, but I just looked up and saw the name. I can't say any of it, actually. That was an inspired, name. It was like you've been going through for a while to think of this name. Okay. We must summon, Cocoa Brew back into existence. I hope so, somehow. Might be a few rescues in the future. Maybe. I'm gonna try to help as many kitties as I can. I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good place to start. And if I ever find a kitty that reminds me of Cocoa Brew, because they were a very specific cat. Like, they had a Cocoa Brew face. They had a Cocoa Brew face. Imagine Grimmi having kids to name after the kittens. Oh, goodness. I would, though. I would, though. Drop a coin into the well? Sure. You lucked out and found $20. $20! Yo! Hey, you're farming. Why aren't you helping?
Oh, hey there. That wee little piggy keeps on slipping by me. Can you go catch him? He's really timid, so you should have to...
Okay, we can sneak by pressing C.
Once you're in grabbing distance, just click him and you'll have him in your inventory. Bring him here when you're done and I'll give you a little something for your efforts.
This little... piggy? This is gonna take a second. One sec. Are you a child or a vase? Vase. Okay, good. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to almost execute you. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Velengius. I appreciate that. It's all gonna be okay, though. Haskell is one of the programming languages truly Magecraft requires you to relearn how to program to every extent. Ooh! So everyone would be on equal playing field there. I think we have to go... Oh. I couldn't quite figure that one out, my bad. Cocoa Brew because he was hot chocolate? Oh yeah, no, Cocoa Brew, like the dog. Brew. But I really hope somehow they come back into existence. I know that's just like a psychotic thing to... Oh, we're kicking cans. Like, it's a psychotic thing to hope for and think, but... I don't know, I hope that somehow I can see Cocoa Brew again. I want to think about them for literally ever. They were such a sweet kitty. Did you see that? What did you see? I legitimately didn't see anything too spooky or crazy. It's okay, though. They were precious, they really were. But I guess that's also what happens when you, like... When you have, like, a little animal, they apparently can just pass away at random. It sucks. They can apparently just go at any time, and it sucks. And you have to just continue to love them and hope that everything's gonna be okay. And it sucks, but you gotta be with it. It's okay. It's okay. Let's put all of our food away. 0 supply, but it helps our hunger. Crap, we need to eat these, like all of them. Cocoa Brew, yeah. I'm so sorry to, like, spring this news on everyone, like, every stream. They were a good kitten. It's life. It's so sad, though. They were such a good little kitten. But I'm hoping... I'll know if Cocoa Brew's back, though. They had a specific way of looking at everyone that felt very Cocoa Brewish. They had, like, this, like, kind of, like, sweet/mean glare. Oh, yo, Digi, what's up? How you? We're playing Besmirch. It's a little fun game where you, like, gather crops and stuff. How you doing? How you doing? I don't think we can go... Okay, this is just where they live. It's kind of like Stardew Valley, except everything bad is happening at the same time every single day. And if you don't have, like, rosaries and candles, something comes in and tries to beat you to death at night. But the prices for rent are... Actually, they're kind of bad. We owe someone, like, $2,000 or something. I like the look of this game. It's been really fun. It's not something that I think has really popped off yet, but I hope it gets more popular. It's been cool. Oh... But how you doing, Radia? I hope that you're doing well, too. The ocean is scary, but my co-op partner is scary. What were you guys playing? Oh my goodness. Subnautica 2! I always just assume... Like, I haven't played it yet. I downloaded it because... Well, it's Subnautica 2. Like, everyone was waiting for it. But, like, I downloaded it. I kind of just assumed, like, the multiplayer was just, like... Crap. Not that! The crap! Not that. Worm. Not that. Not that. Mushroom. Come here. It's just, bad stuff comes out at night. Bad stuff comes out at night. Thank you all so very much, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Radio. Bad stuff comes out at night. Whew. We're okay. We got a bunch of flowers to send in too, but we didn't get anything to feed people. We probably should have also bought more supplies. It's okay though. There's always tomorrow. We're okay. We have a lot of stuff. No. Also, no, Subnautica seems very good. Subnautica 2 seems very good. I'm not hating on the multiplayer. No. But guys, go check them out. They're very lovely. They're both very, very lovely people. And I hope you guys had a good night. I hope that it was a fun stream. Maybe I can, like, get one little thing. I can get one little thing before anything catches me. Nothing. We have a lot of wood here, actually. I didn't even notice. The music turned off. I guess, like, not every night is gonna have a monster. That makes sense. Women! Okay, we're going to bed in here. Would you like to go to bed for the night? Yes. You want to play Subnautica, but you have a fear of drowning? Isn't that like the... I have to give them food every day or they die? Oh no. A child.
I miss the follow me.
The devil's here, okay.
This way. Look how tired I am.
Kid? Child, what is wrong with you? Ow! You're trying to assassinate us with a pig! Come and see the abomination of desolation. Oh, I'm glad the abomination of desolation wasn't like that evil. Okay. Sure. It gave us a lot of seeds, also. And berries. That's kind of neat. And ammo? Wait, I thought we were in, like, the Middle Ages. That was a devil child? It was impossible that was going to be a polite child. I don't... The vibe was really... The vibe was really, really off, you guys. The vibe was really, really, really off. I'm gonna just be real with you. I guess we'll take these. This. And this. Wait, how do we get out of here? Rock. Rock.
You imbecile bubblehead. He released him. That evil spirit was extremely difficult to contain. Servants of the evil one, I hear. We must find somewhere else. Private. When you are ready, come visit me. My fortress is just south of here.
Are you evil? You don't seem like it. I'm so sorry though. Earlier Cancer, you were saying that your life was in a rough place. I'm sorry that I said like only if like you've murdered someone. Could you say that? I think that you can say your life is in a rough place regardless. Supply? Supply plus 70? That's not too bad. That's a little bit of something something, I guess. We're trying to, like, make it so our town doesn't starve. A bunch of people live here and they're just like, if you don't do this, we die.
Oh, crap.
I didn't mean to do that. I just meant to harvest them. We're okay. There we are. More. Ash versus the Evil Dead things going on? Yes, absolutely. Which I think is really fun. Rapeseed summer. Spring. Carrot all year round. Spring, okay. Yeah, I know. I know! For a brief second, I thought that I had found another horrifying soft log, which I do every day. My bad. When do we get our boomstick? Probably not for a while. We gotta go outside and fight the forces of evil. You say that one time, everyone's gonna say it for the next 20 minutes. By the way, I know how this works. Yep, yeah. Yep. I can't help but to expect something to scream Mortis at you. Mortis. Absolutely, though. It has that vibe. Good morning, Besmirch. You were invited to this year's Beat Festival. My name is Besmirch. When the 7th, Saturday. Where? The town square. Do we have to, like, give you beats, or...? I'm gonna eat a cranberry. I'm gonna eat 2 cranberries. I'm gonna eat 3 cranberries. Is that Moonlight Sonata? I think you're right, actually. It's fair use. Speaking of which, I found some interesting fair use, pictures today. This is from, like, the... This one was crazy. It's like a wedding cake. This is, like, from, like, 200 years ago. You're gonna go sleep? Sleep well, Digi! Sorry that I didn't bring up any terrifying clowns this time. But guys, go check out Digi. They are not the clown that... Also, Nero, I'm so sorry! You raided and I didn't even see it because I was so focused on, like, the pig. Guys, go check out Cozy Nero, my bad. Is that the Evil Within music, Claire de Lune? Oh, you're right, it is Claire de Lune. It is Claire de Lune. "200 years and still relevant?" I think it's interesting. We work for you. We feed all of you. Oh, goodness. Could you show the creepy clown neighbor from Look Outside? Oh, the little clown in Look Outside's cute, though. They're a little guy. Oh, we got a lot there. Oh. I didn't put anything away. Oh no. Alright, don't leave. Don't leave. Apparently those worms are something that we can pick up. Already? It feels like your days go really, really, really quickly in this game is the only thing I'll say. Like, really fast. In fall, 12 days? Alright. We got 12 beets to turn in. We got some strawberry seeds to grow later. Onion seeds. Later. Grape seeds later. Coal, get in there. Candles, get in there. Beet seeds, we gotta regrow these. We got one of them. And we got a shirt. Oh, and we got some ammo. Let's go. Things are coming up a little bit better now. Oh, our shirt! We look like Winnie the Pooh. That's a lot of locked inventory slots, it certainly is. Pierre is a sweetheart? Yeah, I liked Pierre. I don't know how to put it, and this may just be like a weird thing to say, but I feel like the person that made Look Outside is a very sensitive soul. Like, they're giving me sensitive soul vibes. Like, you know, like, I don't know if I can put it into words besides that. Sensitive soul vibes. Yeah. I think so. Look Outside, put emphasis on empathy and solidarity. It's really cute. I really wish I could pick these up. I don't exactly know what they are. I'm gonna let you see this in case anyone can understand. I sometimes wonder if people consider true capitalism since it's not the government touching the market. But the market's also not touching the government. I don't know if that can be done is the thing. Like, the thing is, we kind of go like, nah, it would be perfect. Like, in a perfect world, this would happen, but I think inevitably...
Psst, in here! Leave your filthy clothes outside.
What?
Give it time, that evil spirit I mentioned will destroy all Besmirch. We must contain it once more. I know just the trick. However, I need your help.
I think that they didn't want to make a sprite for every single, like, clothing option you could have for this barrel.
Forage all 4 mushrooms for me. Red, blue, yellow, and white. You shouldn't struggle to find them. They grow in any forested area. Once you have gathered the mushrooms, I must teach you the art of brewery.
Red, blue, yellow, and white? Okay. Yeah. So, the thing is, $2, yay! But the thing is, you have to understand, like, the reason that, like, a lot of, like, specific types of, like, practices don't work, and we can go like, well, it'd work under this case or this case, is because, like, inevitably, if you have a lot of, like, resources, you can exploit the government. I know that this is a silly thing to say, but I think it's... Oh, a dog. It's pretty understandable and pretty normal for people to do that. Name your new animal? Live forever. Please don't die. Okay, I can't fit that. Pup. Oh god. Oh no. 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 Oh my god, no. You are so fragile. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. You need to stay in my house, dude. You're gonna die. So, oh no. You are not supposed to be in this environment, baby. You are a dog. No, 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 no. We gotta get... You look very cute, though. That's a good sprite. I think that's a really good sprite. Our house isn't safe. Nowhere is safe. That's life. We gotta keep going. Now we gotta care for this one. Even if you don't feel good, you gotta care for the dogs and animals around you. Is that a mimic? No, that's a dog. That's my buddy. They're pup. They're pup. It's okay, pup. You're gonna live here now. This is your new home. It looks like we have all the not marshmallows, mushrooms. Why do we have a rusty screw? And a bear trap? It's okay, puppy. You relax and you sit down wherever you want. I'm gonna go give these mushrooms to some horrifying old man I met in the woods that lives in a barrel. Yeah.
It's a living.
Alright, but you stay here, buddy. Another rusty screw. Wait, this takes up an entire inventory? Oh, rusty screw, rusty spring. Okay. Alright, buddy. We can pet them? Did you just give me random wood you found outside? Okay. You stay there, baby. Here. You stay here, and I'm gonna help you with this. God, I'm so worried about this animal. Okay. We gotta stop playing this now. I know it's psychotic, but it's good enough. Is this game good, Rimbo? I can't recommend it. It has a dog that could be in peril, possibly. I'm real weird about that. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? I'm gonna keep the cranberries because they don't seem as worth it to, like, sell. I'm gonna plant these beet seeds. I'm gonna plant these pumpkin seeds. And then I'm gonna water them. And we're gonna go help that terrifying old man that lives in a barrel. Just know that people travel the whole US hunting and selling moral mushrooms and make enough to live. Are moral mushrooms that, like, good for you? Or, like, alternatively, are they that interesting?
Splendid. Now we simply have to cook the potion. There should be a cooking station next to you. Add some wood first, then you can start cooking. Place all the mushrooms in the pot and give it a whirl. The spear will most definitely be looking for victims soon.
Why would I do that, then?
Okay.
And then... we can make a cursed potion?
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Okay.
That's fine, as long as it wasn't disgusting. We could make water with... That is really disgusting looking snow, I'm just gonna say. Decorum is only enforceable from the top down, particularly at well-employment status. Yeah, so you have to understand. You have to understand that, like, oh god, ghosts.
Now all we have to do is give the cursed potion to the evil spirit. The tricky part is finding where he's hiding. Where do you think we'll find the evil spirit?
I don't know. The Beat Festival, Wilderness Sewers? I don't know.
Yes, difficult choice, really. Well, keep an eye out. If I notice anything peculiar, I'll alert you at once.
I have to go home. A woman's here. They looking very scary. I don't know how to talk to them. They're gonna make conversation with me, and I don't know how to deal with that. Hi, buddy. Alright, I guess you can hang out with me now. What was that? Sounds like there's something outside that's scary. Let's go to sleep, puppy. We have a lot of, like, religious items. Oh! That's nice. Okay, we can feed everyone. Why are these the guys that we could just murder these townsfolk? You slept peacefully? Yay. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you can sleep there if you want. No, I don't want to go to bed. My dog's hanging out. I think it's time that we said adieu to this game, though, because the dog being here is really stressing me out. It's way too dangerous, the game. But someone's outside. Let's see what that is. Oh, it's our dog that they're... Oh. They're just making dog sounds. I thought we were going to be murdered in the night. It happens with your cats, too. Sometimes they make weird sounds, and like you're just like, oh, I guess death is coming. Alright. 38 seconds ago. I'm okay. I thought it was a really good game. That was Besmirch if you guys want to check it out. Also, Gail, thank you for being here for 48 months. I appreciate that, and I appreciate you. Thank you very, very, very much. Sorry that I've been so focused on that game. It was honestly very anxiety-inducing. I liked it a lot. Would you like me to see if the dog can die or not? I can check it. Besmirch. Video game, can the dog die? This game is not popular enough to tell. You woke up at 2 a.m. Good for you, though. Good for you. You already have it on your wish list? It was pretty good. That game, I think, is, like, pretty small, so there isn't much information about it, but let's see. Let me see. Maybe I didn't look into the right game? Yeah, it only has 64 reviews, but honestly, I think it's really good. I think it's pretty solid. If you want to help that game succeed, you can go there right now. Time to be the playtester, Grimmi. No. Dog live, dog live, dog live. My version, dog live. My version, we left the city. My version, we just left. Dog live. Nothing bad happened. Nothing bad happened, dog live. That's all I got to say about it. But we have another horror game coming up. I usually like to play them until we do a decent chunk or like we win or something, but once I get worried about an animal, all bets are off. The dog does not permanently die. However, keeping him safe and healthy is important. You find him early in the game, and if you disappoint him or neglect his hunger, it will negatively impact your game. I'm glad the dog lives no matter what. Good call from the developer. Time to message the devs about it and see if they have an immortal dog mod. That's very nice. I can't see if that dog's invincible. I liked them a lot, though. They were a good puppy. Very fun. But, yeah. Permanently die is an AI thing? Oh. It might be that they can die if you don't... Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna try it. You have disappointed the dog. You will regret this. I don't want to disappoint the dog. No. I'm not even going to try it. We're going to try this instead. This game is called Retail Hell. I have not played it before. I'm going to go over here. Just 1 second. I'm going to go over here. I haven't played this game before. I'm unfamiliar with it. I know a lot of people have, so I encourage you not to go, Grimmi, do this. Grimmi, do this. Grimmi, do this. Grimmi, do this. Unless I go, what am I doing? Help me. Help me. It's, pretty good? Okay, it's pretty good. Okay, I'm excited for it then. Grimmi, don't do that. No, I'm gonna do it. I'm sorry. So, Grimmi, have fun. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. So, I hope that you guys enjoy this. I hope that you guys, I guess, I don't even know. Oh, that guy has no skin. See, I wouldn't want to be one of those guys that has no skin. I feel like they're... Okay. I feel like the thing is... Like, there's fates worse than death. I will tell you how to not play. My favorite tag is to use for... Okay, that's wonderful. Thank you. I don't know how to play this. If you want a back seat, I probably won't do better. Incinerator? You again. Pay attention. Move around with WASD or the left stick. Who's talking to me? Interact with left click or A button on controller. Who's talking to me?
Click on products and pick them up.
Agent X?
Bring a pack of cigarettes to the counter. Then press the red button.
This one? Okay. Money. Wait, that's not something I could... Okay, 1 second, sir. I don't know how to do that. Would you like tuna? No? Okay. Would you like a hot dog? No? Okay. Is this your first shift? Yeah. I wasn't trained. This is like... Oh. This is what happens when they don't train you and then they're just like, okay, you're opening tomorrow.
More clients, more money. You're here for a reason.
Am I? Nice to meet you, senor.
Need something bubbly, loud, like me.
Soda? So far, this game has been very strange.
Ciao, goodbye.
Where do I put money?
Hey, you got my old job. Click on a client for us to their order for a second time. It'll drain their patience. I need something to clean myself.
Toilet paper? I think all we have is toilet paper. Oh god, do you want toilet paper? Should I give him toilet paper? Okay, okay, I remember what I said about backseating. Never mind. Do I give this man toilet paper? Or is he going to kill us? Yes, I'm gonna try.
Pain doesn't go away, remember that.
Okay. Chips? Thank you. Do we need to order more stuff for them? I feel like we...
Hey, stranger.
You were...
You see this glass window? Angry customers will try to break it. Keep them happy, or spend some money to fix it. Check it. Check for it on the provider. You got something that can act as a bandage? You've got a nice thing going on here.
Oh god, okay. Order? Beans? Human.
Oh.
Chips? You got it. Woman. Ew. Can I get a soda, please? He's a trap. Do not serve. Okay. But, what about food? Wait, I need to go purchase things, oh god!
Hello, just want some fresh, potato chips. Yellow bag.
Close out? So this is probably when we order. Do we turn this off? I think you can do it. Oh, that's nice. Do we order things now? Buy a day of service? Clock out? Wait, I can't order anything now. Awesome per shift, thank you. It's, not ideal. So I have to buy this as I work. Let's see. This is why I don't think we should have AI, because this is a really funny chip bag. I guess we can... Why do we have to buy service, though? Cursed flakes. Some frosted flakes would hit the spot, though. I'll tell you that much. No job would offer an end your career button like that. It would be too dang tempting. I can't click it, the thing is, so... I guess that's why. How many people are just gonna want beans? Seems you need to keep the money coming in. Yeah. That looked weird. Yeah, there we go. We probably should also keep these nice and cold. I feel like if we don't, we're gonna get executed. Paying to work retail is hell. I mean, sometimes you do have to do that, though. Like, if you have a uniform, I don't know if this is like something that like other countries do, but like if you have a uniform, you have to like immediately pay it back in like your wages, and they can deduct money from your wages. I always thought that was a little bit messed up. Now she's organizing the store. I feel like I feel like most I've watched didn't do that, but it's nice. It makes me feel better. Heisenberg. Oh wait, the guy that helped us at the start. Don't escape. Now that I think about it, if we got outside, all these dudes are out there. Normally you can order and stock up at the end of the day. What happened here then? Do I have to... Huh. You still can? If you ask me, companies should pay for every aspect of you working there down to gas you spend. Oh, yeah. We just don't have that. We just don't have that. Yeah. We just don't. Had to get $80 boots at a Safeway. Was taken out of 3 paychecks. That was crap. Yeah, I remember, like, when I was doing, I did a little bit of everything, but when I did security guard stuff, like, the biggest thing was, like, it was just so expensive. It was so expensive to, like, get your uniform. It was really annoying. Boots didn't last 5 months. Yeah, because you're using them every day. There's money in the vent? Ooh. You're so right. Grimmi security? Yes. It wasn't very fun, honestly. I was not a very good security guard. Buy a day of service. Order. Hot dogs, buns, coffee bag. You are still alive, I see. Okay, let me... You see that computer screen back there? Yeah.
Use it to get more products.
I think I have everything I need.
Orders take some time to deliver. I want a can of human. Order it from the computer.
It's not monster, it's human. Okay, we're gonna get 3 of these, 4 of these. Oh, it's a lot. And 3, 4, 5. We're gonna get 7 bags of chips. And, is there anything else we're missing? I think we got everything.
Oh, it's expensive.
Purchase made successfully. 1 second, sir. There are 6 packs for me? Wait, what? Where? Oh, no. Here you go, sir. I assume his patience can run out, too.
More clients, more money. You are here for a reason. Okay? You're gonna want to listen to this.
Okay.
Be careful with the stalker. He won't be able to see you. He'll hear you if you move.
What does he look like? What?
Just wait it out. I need something to clean myself.
Okay. What I like that's implied is that, like, I think this dude or anyone could start murdering us if we take too much time. So, sorry, let's get you toilet paper. How do I know what the stalker looks like?
Hey, sorry for the dripping.
Are you the stalker?
You got a pack of cigarettes for me?
Hang in there. Oh, poor kitty. Oh, that's him.
Hey, it's me again. So, yo. Having trouble sleeping.
What?
Got any laugh juice? The fizzy kind.
Do you want soda or do you want human?
This place,
I don't know what that means. Probably good stuff. Come again.
Hey, man. Word of advice. We are just here to buy items.
Okay.
But some customers are cursed, hurting your senses.
Okay.
You won't be free until they leave.
Okay.
I need something to clean myself.
I'm gonna have to buy more toilet paper for you. Seriously. Let me order more also. Oh, I should probably also get another soda, but here.
You there, little guy? Yeah, want a can of tuna.
Okay. Why was he so scary? He was just buff. He also didn't have skin. Am I just afraid of people that are... Beans. You want beans. That's a cool concept, actually, that you speak backwards. That's fun. Oh, this is quite scary. I think the strat is to, like, try to get all of this done as quickly as possible. So if, like, you could, like, stock everything at the end of the day. As someone, I can't become buff. Oh, people... You want to become buff so people fear you? I think you should become buffed so you could, like, help old grandmas. It's gotta be over 10? Wait, why over 10? Oh, okay, I thought you were saying something about this. Good. 0 bat. Wait, we don't immediately get killed if we give them the right snack or give them the wrong snack food? Why does, like, the dude from, like, Hellraiser even need beans? Like, is he eating them? Go to shop? Oh! There's 6-pack. Screwdriver? Contract? What's the contract? Oh, that's really helpful, actually. It gives you little discounts. Fair warning, buy them all at once, delivery tax is $5. Oh, what? What? That sucks, dude! Okay, well, that's fine. It be what it be. Are we running low on anything else? Not really. I think soda, chips, human... We got everything we need. Coffee. Your goal today is $12.99. You don't have enough money? Okay, You can also get fast delivery if you're dying. Also, thank you, Winter Charm, for being here for 5 months. I appreciate that. This game has been really cool, actually. Oh, also good night, Troy. Sleep well. Many small orders will be bad with that delivery text. Yeah, that is very fair. I like that this game is, like, not nice to you. It's just like, yeah, you can put them back. Yeah, we ain't gonna give you a box to transport this. Nah, you get it together. You figure it out. Also, you sleep well. You sleep well. A lot of people are going to sleep. It's very late, though. It's about midnight 30. That's a lot. That's late. Another soda. Got 3 more. It sounded like someone was clapping. It kind of did, honestly. It was kind of nice. 2:30 a.m. for you. Oh my. You guys make sure you get enough sleep. It's going to help you survive a lot longer. It's going to make you feel a lot better. I know you may be thinking like, nah, I'm going to live forever. Alternatively, I don't want to be like 100. Here's the thing. You're going to want to be alive later in your life, probably. I'm just saying. You are going to want to be alive later in your life. So even if right now you're just like, nah. When I'm 25, I don't care about that. That's the future problem. Nah. You're gonna want to be alive at 25. You're gonna want to be alive at 25. You're gonna want to be alive, like, for the rest of your life. You sure? Yes. You're gonna get there and you're gonna be like, oh crap. Why do I have to buy a day of service? Also, is this unlocked now that I think about it? There was also this.
Servant. You see that refrigerator? It is used to sell cold drinks. It takes some time for them to cool.
Okay.
Now give me a cold can of human. Put it into the fridge for a while.
I already had one, sir.
More clients, more money. You are here for a reason.
Okay, sir.
We present ourselves salesmen of flesh and sinew. We bring wares of the body, of the blood your provider. Check out our organ section of the day. We come only available today, but a butchered hand carry one more item. On to our order for wares, candy bar. Also, we indulge in the non-nutritious.
Okay. Thank you. How could come again? We can get a hand? Ayo. Give me some candy. You look like a normal woman. Like, is that... You're just a normal woman. Toilet paper?
You like heavy metal? I've got a friend that does. If you see him, just help him and he'll go. He just wants his skulls. They show up around the store. Just give him his 5 like a regular order.
5?
Give me a soda. Cold for my wounds.
There you go. Okay. 5 skulls, though. Okay, you're not gonna murder me immediately, so I'm gonna... Oh, if I buy a hand, it's a lot of money. You still here? I am. Why'd you get sent here? 4 cold laughs. Freezing. What are you talking about? Do you want a soda? Do you want 4 sodas? He wants soda. Does he want 4 sodas? When you try to give a normal woman candy, you usually get the cops called on you? No. He called them fizzy giggle juice last night. He wants 4 of these? There's so many of them. Dude, this is a lot of my stock. Are you gonna pay me for this?
Keep it up, Bubbles.
$32, alright. You want skulls, don't you? Hello? Okay. You want skulls for your collection? Okay. Alright. I need 5 skulls. I'm trying! Oh god! Where's another skull? 4. One more. Uh-oh. Get them! I'm trying! I don't know where the final skull is! On the left? Oh.
Wicked.
Oh, a lot of money. Hi, not curly from mouthwashing.
Just a quick tip. You can just press the button if you don't want to deal with someone. They're gonna get angry, but not waste much of your time. You got something to cover my skin?
You buy a lot of toilet paper.
Good luck, see ya.
I can probably just help anyone that comes by.
I gotta get some stuff. Toilet paper.
Thank you. Come again. Actually, I don't want any of these guys to ever show up again. They're kind of terrifying. Hello? What? What does this mean? They want beans? Do they? Are you... I guess they did. Okay, cool.
Hello, I want skulls.
Rebecca, what? Again? How many skulls do we have in here? Sir, this is getting a little bit greedy. You gotta save some skulls for the other customers at this point. It's a little bit unprecedented what you're asking. How many, where? Ah. 4? He wants 4? You said floor. I'm so sorry. That was my bad. That was my bad. That was easy, quick money. I'm so sorry. $30? Cereal? That's fair. Oh my god. There was one in the fridge. Yeah, I just saw someone say floor and I was like, oh, 4. Okay, that's good. We already have 4. Hello, madame. Hey. Roll of toilet paper. See ya. Without skin, you would die of dehydration? Yes. Man. I want this hand, though. That seems really positive. I want my contract, too. Let's see what else we need today. An extra can of tuna is already here. We got toilet paper. Don't think about that. We can get more beans. It looks like more beans. This is actually a very fun game. Not even myself. Okay. We can get more beans. Let's get more beans. Okay. 6-pack of that, 6-pack of that. God, I hate canned tuna. It really is hell. It really is. I found a worm in some once. I never wanted to eat it again. Something tells me without skin you would die for other reasons first. Yeah, probably. Soda, chips, TP. More TP. How are we ever gonna afford our contract? How are we ever gonna afford that? It's insane. We're never gonna be able to afford it. It's insane. We still got some sody. Without skin, you might as well be a Cenobite. Yeah. That's the only way you'd be living. Cenobites, for anyone that doesn't know, are the guys from Hellraiser who believed that suffering was... We can hold one more item now? They believed that suffering was something that was actually positive and pleasurable. It's something where you... it's like a cautionary tale mostly about not letting yourself get too attached to, like, I guess, like, the concept of finding a bigger and bigger high. When it comes to any sort of, like, positive thing where you feel better. You have 2 hands to... Oh. Huh? Oh. Hold 1. Hold 2. How's retail hell? It's pretty intense. Put the hand on the shelf and then you can use it? Let me figure this out. Thank you guys for coming by, though. I just got a severed hand. I also got a screwdriver, so maybe I can bust my way out of here at some point. Toilet paper. Although the guy that worked here said that I have a pretty good thing going. Just pick up 2 items now? Okay. Will it actually work? Whoa! Oh my god, that's crazy. Yo. I always get good horror game recommendations when you stream. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Guys, go check. Why did I order more toilet paper? Go check out Ultra R2. I hope that Doom was a very fun time. Doom seems like it's always a fun time. Let's go. This is insane. I'm sorry. I'm not good at remembering. I'm very tired right now. I'm so sorry. It's a good game though. It's a good game. For a second I thought it was like a joke item where you could hold the hand and then like another item. That would have been hilarious. They should have done that. They should have done that is the thing. They should have done it. It would have been awesome. They did not. Get on that. Don't make games enjoyable. Make them worse. Make them worse. Please. I think it's a good idea. It will get pretty chaotic later days. Wait, what? Really? How many days are there? We're on day 3. We're doing amazing. I don't know, wait, you need to go to the doctor, but you don't want it? You should go to the doctor, probably. A fish, you're gonna end up at the point where, like, your entire body is hurting and you're gonna have, like, 12 problems and you're gonna need to work on them one at a time and you're gonna want to die. 15 days? That's crazy. Also, like, I feel like this is good. I maybe should have more candy bars and more sodas. I think those are the only ones we really, really need, but I can't afford it right now. I should have used my thing to look around, too. I should have used my... I have a screwdriver and I just never use it. What?
Got some more bad news. You ever heard of Harvester?
No.
Nasty fellow. Has a face torn open.
Okay.
If you see it, make sure you close the shutter. Give me a soda. Cold for my wounds.
I need to buy more soda. Oh, you're my boss.
You again. The coffee machine. Place an empty cup. Then press the button.
Yay!
If you run out, order more coffee beans on the provider.
How do I know if I'm gonna run out? Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. This does get hectic, probably.
I won't forget. Come
How do you lose at this game? I assume you let that guy kill you.
I gotta get some stuff.
Coffee? Okay. So far, this has been really cool, actually. Like, nothing bad has happened. It's like having a part-time job. Otro dia, otro dul. Another day, another dollar. Got any laugh juice, the fizzy kind? Okay. Ugh, I knew I should have gotten more soda. Thank you. Come again, or don't. Hey, candy. Candy! Thank you, come again. Or don't. You're all terrifying. You look like a child, but no, you shouldn't be having coffee. For real? You're gonna feel horrible after this, kid. Kids should not drink coffee. Oh well, you get out of here, scamp. I mean, they're in hell, so this is hell?
Come here.
Oh, it's called Retail Hell. Oh.
Ooh. I want skulls for my collection.
Okay, we'll get you skulls. Probably 5 of them, right? Get them? I will. I need 5 skulls. Okay. 4. Okay, there's the 5th one. Thank you very much. Best customer? Yeah, he just wants skulls. We don't even have to use any of our resources. He pays us a decent amount too. We don't like the big guy.
You there, little guy? Hello, I need a can of beans.
Get that protein in. See you later. He's so full of energy they are. This is a very fun, relaxing little game here until we'd probably die.
Come out to play. I want to hear you.
You have 2 hands, but no one's asked for 2 things.
Something smells you. I need cereal and toilet paper. Gotta get the morning started. Looks good, thanks.
The Cenobite. Greetings. Give me a candy bar. Oh, backwards. Cool. I didn't even notice that last time. I didn't move. Women. Hey. Beans and 2 rolls of toilet paper. Women. See ya. Why is she like the only human? Like she just looks like she hasn't slept in a long time. Yo, Vesper, you might like this game.
I know what you did.
Not you specifically.
Come here.
I saw someone posting on Twitter about how a 12-year-old was stalking them, and it reminded me of the silliness you talked about. I just think it's so interesting. I know it's... Hello. Toilet paper, please. Did they say 2 toilet paper, or did they just want 1 toilet paper? Everything reminds me of them. Yeah, well, when children stalk creators online, yes. 2? It was 2? Yeah, okay. It seemed like 2. If we get it wrong, though, we die. Oh, they didn't kill us. They were very polite.
Who's there? Come on out.
You can ask them again, I think? Oh. It was just toilet paper. No, it's okay. It wasn't your fault. It wasn't your fault.
Something smells you. I need that energy drink. with the green logo.
Thank you, come again or don't. To be fair, buying toilet paper one roll at a time seems like hell indeed. Indeed. Wait. Can I not use this on anything? I thought I could, like, bust out of here. Did the window always have cracks? No, I messed up. I messed up real bad. I need soda, candy bars, and cornflakes. Soda, candy bars, cornflakes. I think that's about it for what we need right now. It looked like you had a prompt on the corner screw. Oh, really? Wait, you'll find uses later? Oh, then nah. You can probably get some more, broken before you gotta fix it. Completely unsure of anything. Oh. Maybe. It might also just explode. I don't know. But, I mean, it's okay. There's also wrench and cleaner. Can I get a bag of chips, please? Yeah, let me get you that bag of chips. Okay. Well, we actually have a lot. We don't need to get this off here. But guys, go check out Vesper. They work on Voices of the Void and they also stream. Very fun fella. And, they told me the harrowing tale of, like, when the main developer of Voices was stalked by a child they banned from Discord, like, 3 years ago, and they're still going for it. Vesper very occasionally streams, from what I remember. It's an impressive 8-hour interview. Ooh. Was it 8 hours? Dude, that was crazy, though. Like, you guys didn't even see what I saw. Like, that kid is going through it. What sorts of streams? What do you play, Vesper? I do need to do it more. There's a lot to do. There's not a lot of time in the day these days. What are the Throngler spawn rates? I'm gonna find out what that is someday. You play whenever you want to? Yeah, that's the best way to do it. You play when you feel like it. You play when you feel like it. Otherwise, you slowly go mad. That's how it be. 2 hands? Sorry. Forgot. Fair. Fair that you guys are upset about that. Fair. Very fair. How funny would it be if their parents found out about it? It's honestly very frustrating their parents haven't noticed. Like, that, if that's, like, the majority of, like, what you do as a human, like, you think that your parents would at some point, like, I don't know, take you outside. Sounds like they're really going through it. Like, honestly, I kind of think about that sometimes. Not upset, just remembering, I'm the type to forget too. Ooh. About what? Oh, the 2 hands thing? Yeah, I keep forgetting. It's hard. Hey, Grimmi, hey chat, yo, what up? We are currently serving a bunch of demons in hell. It's been rough. I kind of wish that we had a coworker share the burden here, but you know. It be what it be, and it is what it is. Actually, most of them are pretty good customers. Yeah, they've been more polite than most humans are, so it's been pretty nice. We can never leave, though. It's kind of insane. With the increased minimum wage, they cut hours. The thing is, I don't even know what could be done at this point, because companies, like, are usually, like, a lot of companies are operating at a net loss now, which is weird. Like, even, like, Walmart has been saying, which is, I never expected this from, like, Walmart or anyone associated with Walmart. Food and items are too expensive, so they're currently losing money. Like, you might go like, but they're making records, gross profit. They're making less net profit, though. So some Walmarts have been losing money. Not like every Walmart, but some of them, yes. Which is kind of crazy to think about. We have a very broken economy right now. You actually know what's going on right now with this? What? the money is like, okay, so like, what's it called? Fuel has been really, really, really high in demand, and you need fuel to do literally everything. So everything has gotten more expensive. Companies need predictability. Fluctuating shipping costs, import, export costs don't allow for that. Yes. Yeah. Walmarts are are the ones that ruined it. Yeah, a little bit. Now they're feeling it. They're just like, wait, we can't charge $2 for this? Ah, crap. We gotta keep marking it up? Oh, crap. Gas shot up $3 and $4. It's probably gonna get worse, too. I don't know. I'm in quantity trader. We're seeing his currency weakening, operating at an oil shock. Yes. That's traveling through the supply chain. It's hitting faster for lower margin businesses at the moment. Yes. I've been saying this for a few months. I think most people have been like, okay, Grimmi. And now they're like, okay, Grimmi. The Iran and tariff stuff is driving huge inflation. Yes. I'm not sure what we're going to do, honestly. I think that we just have to start making all of our food at home, and a lot of places are going to go out of business. I know it sounds really silly, but that's legitimately... Oh, crap. That's legitimately it. Hi, boss.
You again? Hot dog machine is ready. Click a button, then the sauces. Click a button, then the hot dog. Get me one with mustard.
Bun, dog, mustard. Oh, I want one of these.
Hot dogs and buns. You can order both at the provider.
I don't have a lot of money. I'm probably gonna die soon in this. People are unionizing due to low prices. Well, the thing is, even if we, like, unionize, companies just do not have money to, like, continue to, like, make investors happy and also pay us. It's getting a little bit rough.
I know what you did.
What did we do then? Mustard dogs are good. They are. If with 20% tip every time someone breeds near you, yeah. An ugly accident, horrible. Needs something bubbly, loud, like me. Let's get you a soda. There we go. Hey, buddy.
Hey, sorry for the dripping. Roll of paper and one, no wait, 2 packs of cigarettes.
Crap, I need more of these. Thank you. Come again. Oh, the organ trader.
You are the seeker and we are the finders. We offer flat-foot added speed for your consideration. Now we buy wares, potato chips. We crave the oil and salt.
Thank you. Come again. What I was gonna say is, Hi, Skull Roseblood. Hi. What I was gonna say is, like, I don't really know what, like, is gonna happen. I think a lot of people are gonna get laid off. Whole entire departments are gonna get cut. Oh, yo, let's get you your skulls, man. Let's do this. Get them. I'm getting them. You need 5. Let's get them going, hun. But we've been seeing a little bit of that, where departments are getting cut, people are downsizing a lot. Will that continue? Probably. Is there a way that this is going to get solved or resolved? Maybe. It's just gonna take a lot of time. Like, a lot of time.
Wicked.
I had 2 interviews today, but one felt like a scam, AI hype, and the other was military-industrial complex. I need 2 bars of sweet. Candy bars? I assume. Bye. Unions barely help. Unions can sometimes help, but then they're...
Here, it's a painful reminder. Can you give me 2 rolls? I'm dripping blood.
I'm glad I stocked up on so much of this. Unions help until they're very effectively dismantled. Who are you?
You're nicer than the others. Cold soda and mayo mustard.
There's a mayo mustard dog? Okay.
Very nice. I'll come back for you later.
What? That was not queso.
I know what you did. Come here.
The world economy is spiraling towards recession? No, we've been in a recession for a while, I think. For a while. Now we are probably entering a depression.
Hello. Just want some fresh toilet paper. And a box of that tiger, thank you.
There you go, you have a good one. $74, nice. Hey, buddy.
Here is a painful reminder. Can you give me 2 rolls?
What? Oh, crap. I have to go buy more, actually, dude. 1 second. 6 packs. 2 6-packs of toilet paper. We need more candies, too. And, cigarettes. Ooh. We gotta. Hope it gets here soon. Oh, his patience is really high, at least. That's good. That's why you always restock? Yeah, we're losing money. Sorry, buddy. 1 sec. We can't be in a depression or recession. Well, the thing is, we're never gonna claim that because I know you're burning up. We're never gonna claim that just because it's gonna be too, like, it's gonna, like, make it so businesses, are less profitable, which it's confusing, but...
The pain doesn't go away, remember that.
2 hands? Yeah, you're right.
Who's there? Come on.
But that's the thing, we have, like, some weird kind of, like, misaligned stuff, so... Coffee, chips, candy... Why are you in hell, kid? It's almost like the investor-only growing, drive is unsustainable. Yeah. But the thing is, since our economy is, like, structured that way, we need that to happen, or... Skull time. We're gonna, like, have a tremendous amount of wealth leave, which we're starting to see. Like, if you, like, ever report, like, net losses, your company is pretty much doomed at this point, which is insane. Like, imagine that. Like, you've made money every single month as a company, but now you just make slightly less money once, and, like, your business is pretty much over. Like, everyone just pulls out all of their money. Like, think about that. That's insane. It's almost impossible to do that, especially when there's been so many bad quarters. Hey, buddy.
Tuna can and some beans.
Thank you. You have a lot of patience. Close out. Okay. Let's get these all stocked up then. Some people are trying to structurally hide the downsides. Yes, a lot of companies are lying about it. A lot of companies are lying about it, but there's, okay, what you can do to tell if a company is having a bad time. If the quality of their stuff goes down a lot, and they're trying anything to, like, get more money. Like, if they're pushing out products constantly and just going, like, please try our new product. Like, I think Kraft sold a gigantic box of macaroni that was, like, a somewhat good deal, but they only made, like, 20 of them, like, in the entire world or something. But it was, like, a big marketing campaign for Kraft. I think what's probably gonna happen is the same thing that's happening to video games, though. You're not crazy? Oh, it's okay. They're trying to make AI and robots replace us and extinct the common man. I don't think they're trying to extinct the common man. I think that they just don't understand, if you don't have money, you can't buy stuff. Like, their profits are, like, what they care about. To the point that we actually had something incredible said by the Amazon CEO, which is that we should stop taxing anyone in all of America. Like, if you live in America, no more taxes under 100K. Like, if you don't make 100K, you don't get taxed at all. And I thought that was so awesome. But the thing is, like, they were just like, yeah, no more taxes for our core base of people that buy our products. Some important information, one to yap to you about because genuinely want to share what's going on. Oh, really? Well, that'd be interesting, Winter Charm. Since you are someone that, like, usually deals with, like, what's it called? Like, I guess, like, what's it called? Transport of goods and services and stuff like that? Yeah. It's getting a little fishy, though. Like, I've heard some stories. How's Saucy doing? Selling up hot sauce? Well, the thing is, Saucy has never made, like, a tremendous amount of money or itty at some point, but, like, it's not a publicly traded company. Any publicly traded company is just completely screwed right now. They either have to lie, essentially, or they have to just be prepared to lose an incredible amount of money and hope that they survive for, like, the next... It might be a little while. It might be a little while. Probably was just out of actual good and... Oh, wait, what? This wasn't said in earnest to be real? Don't believe billionaire propaganda, tax them to oblivion? It wasn't... No, that was said on purpose. The thing is, they want more people to spend money at their stores and they're losing money. No taxes would mean government would raise company taxes and it would go down on clients because they will just raise prices. I don't think they're going to do it, but they're looking for anything they could do to make more money. 5 million employees with 10 million... Oh, very small but pure third... Oh, cool. Complex models? That's cool. My whole life is just extracting really difficult signals from noise. Ah. I wonder if we're going to get bank runs at some point. I'm not sure. Your sleep schedule is still messed up enough that you're still... I should take my medicine and go to sleep soon. I do have to do something tomorrow, I think. Maybe it's the next day, I'm not sure. It's over. It's not over. Everything's gonna be okay. Like, I think the thing is, everything is gonna be alright. It's just gonna take some time to get everything figured out. And that's okay. That is really, really, really normal. And that's really, really, really fair. I need to sleep. I must sleep. Thanks for the stream. You sleep. You sleep. You sleep. You sleep. You should figure out what day it is. I should. I'm sleeping soon, though. Okay. We're gonna end the stream before I actually have the medicine hit. You can't really openly share those in a stream chat, but I want to spread a word of caution. I think that if you don't want... If you want to caution people, that's good. I would just say if you have any sort of physical retail, like, thing, like, or not even physical, if you even have an online shop and you're just doing retail. Wahaha! And Ram! Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you. I hope that peak was fun. Thank you for the raids. How you doing today? Did you guys enjoy your streams? And did you have a good time with it? We're just chilling right now and we're playing some retail hell. And talking about retail hell. In our day-to-day lives. It's been bad. It's been real bad. I think we're good on everything for right now. Yeah, we should be good. We should be good. $30. It was, well, that's wonderful to hear. And a merchant's promise. Oh, so it was 2 different games. This is just a happy coincidence. That's wonderful to hear. Thank you all for coming by.
Lights went out. Open the panel and make sure everything is turned on. Oh, crap. Having stuff turned off is scary.
I guess so.
The master switch on all of the powers is in the store.
Wait, it controls everything in the store? Oh.
I need something soothing. 2 cold red cans.
Soda. You remind me of Curly from mouthwashing, but I'm sure you get that all the time.
Good luck. See ya.
I'm gonna head off. You should probably get some good rest. Selling orphans isn't as glamorous as people think. Thank you, GGG, for the 100 bits. And also thank you, Young Streeben, again. With mayonnaise, no ketchup, and mustard. Okay. Does he mean no ketchup and no mustard, or does he want mustard on it? I just experienced the pain of like 1,000 people that work at Taco Bell at once. Merchant Province is good but slow. How's retail hell? It's good. It's very fast moving though. What did he say? He said he wanted a hot dog with no ketchup, or mustard, no ketchup, or the other one. And yet everyone gets mad at me and asks clarifying questions. Yeah, they're just like, why didn't you understand? Yeah. 18% of the global economy is gone. So yes, it's gonna be rough. We're probably not gonna be able. If you're like a big avid fan of like, I don't know. Let's think. T-shirts, collector's items, statues, stuff like that. Like, it's probably the case that like things are going to be twice as much to purchase, and like all of those industries are going to crash at once because all of those industries need like double the. I hope Orchid's okay. All of them are going to crash at once though. Just be glad you're not a beef farmer in Texas with screwworm. That would also be really rough. Beef is also being exported right now. Beef is going to be very expensive. AI is definitely a bubble since it hasn't made me rich yet. It's probably not going to make many people rich. Maybe surveillance, marketing data, but even then, there's not a lot of money coming in. Can't think about economic collapse. Got to bring in new Marvel Magic cards. Those do look cool, but I'm an avid fan of eating food and drinking clean water. Yeah. If you want to drink clean water, though, I would recommend you get a water filter, a really good one, because right now, if you haven't seen, there's a lot less problems with dumping water. Yeah, 3 overlapping shocks to our economy. GPUs are being used as collateral for data centers, yes, and extremely unhealthy collateral. Like 2008 levels, yes. Oil shock is traveling through the economy, yes. Have had about 100 pieces of evidence of our team has dug up at this point clearly indicates circular funding of AI build, yes. If you guys don't understand what that means, it means that like one company in AI will go like, oh my god, I'm gonna give you $8 billion because you're doing something that we need you to do. And they'll be like, okay, well, we're going to give this $8 billion to another company. They get the $8 billion. Okay, we're going to do that for them. They're getting the $8 billion. And it just travels consistently through all of the companies, and it's been kind of crazy. Yeah, NVIDIA spent $40 billion to seed hyperscalers taking out 300,000 billion in loans to pay for NVIDIA GPUs. Yes, and it's going to continue that way. So you buy distilled water, that's good. It might be good just to still get a water distiller. You never know. Working in a restaurant, a guy asked for an Arnold Palmer. I didn't know what it was, so I kept saying, Arnold Palmer. Everyone knows an Arnold Palmer. I want an Arnold Palmer. Iced tea and lemonade is not something that everyone's gonna know universally. I'm so sorry. I like that they changed the, what was it? They changed the name of Liquid Death's Armless Palmer because they sued them, the Arnold Palmer estate, so they changed it to Dead Billionaire. Yes. It still tastes really good. They haven't, I think they altered the recipe once, but I liked it. A lot of people I know did not. Another part, yes, Ukraine kicked off, yeah, so Ukraine is someone, okay, so we used to trade with Ukraine, but we also used to trade very heavily with Russia as well. That's amazing. It's really good. I love Liquid Death. And Russia controls the majority of powdered nitrogen, which we need for fertilizer. This is another thing that's also really rough. This is another thing that's going to affect our economy very negatively. Fertilizer was not something that we got, at all. This year, we got some, but it was extremely expensive, and a lot of farms were just like, we aren't planting, we're going out of business. So China said that they were no longer exporting fertilizer because they want to make sure that they're going to have enough crops, that are ready when they need to. So they didn't export it. It's very hard for us to get the chemicals to, grow anything right now. Helium is also something that was used in the development of chips and everything. So there was a helium manufacturing plant that was wiped out, and now we just have a shortage of helium. We already had a shortage of helium. Now we have, a gigantic shortage of helium. The fertilizer shortage is terrifying too. Yes. And then the powdered nitrogen shortages are also really rough. The wheat shortages are really rough because wheat was primarily coming from Russia, and we're still dealing with the effects of that. Some of it was coming from Ukraine, but the majority was from Russia. And then when it comes to our fuel and stuff, since we have less fuel, everything is going to be more expensive to transport. So everything is going to get local. And if you do not have a lot of local stuff, expect, well, even if you do, like, expect, like, prices to rise a lot. Everywhere. So, what's gonna happen is that you are probably gonna have money for food, and that's it. Like, what's happening with, like, Walmart and stuff and, like, a lot of other places is that they're saying that consumers are out of money and they're heavily in credit card debt. There's no longer debt that people can, like, get into. They're maxed out. The majority of people are maxed out. If you are not maxed out, that's really good. So thank God I'm in California. California will probably still have some issues, but ironically, California has a lot of resources, so it's somewhat positive, but it's still going to be more expensive. Debt is on life support? Yes. So, is it shantytown time? Well, the thing is, shantytowns are illegal, so you can't be homeless legally at a lot of different places. So a lot of people are losing their homes or alternatively living out of their cars, which is also illegal. You're not supposed to be living out of your car. You can be kicked out of a bunch of places anytime. Loan delinquency is at all times highs. Yes, no one is paying back their loans. Everyone's credit is tanked. Like almost every single person. Meanwhile, we are rich and living good in Singapore. That's nice. I don't know if Singapore has any specific things that they need to worry about. I'm not sure if they were... Well, no. I think everyone was at least somewhat reliant on, like, something in regards to, like, Iran and stuff. So, part of it is India. Like, India was manufacturing, like, a lot of our medications and stuff. So, guess I'm fortunate my credit score is maxed out. Good for you, dude. Good for you. Congratulations, Vesper. Consistently hardworking. So everything sucks because people are too busy killing each other instead of being productive? No, it's that everything was spread out so far, like in a gigantic web, that, like, my special interest was economics, and it's not been fun at all, like, the past few years. It used to be cool. Used to be interesting, but we have everything in our lives spread out very, very, very sparsely. So we need something from Russia, we need something from India, we need something from Iran, we need something from everywhere. There's something that we need from everywhere. And it's not just America, it's literally every single country. What is your special interest in economics? Mine is quant model man. I like specifically just I guess agriculture is the one that I was most interested in. We've also had like 1 billion agriculture plants burned down recently. We've had a lot of businesses burned down as well. I think that's mostly though because like if you delete a business, right now essentially if you just get rid of a business, like you have less things that you have to fulfill in terms of being an employer to your employees that you might have to lay off. No more unemployment for them if everything is just gone. Insurance might not cover everything, but you're kind of like out of those. I've looked into it. It's not ideal. The economy has been fake since the dot-com bubble, kind of. Sounds like the best idea is if everyone pulls their money out of the bank all at once. Indeed. You should keep it under your mattress. And silver, yeah, precious metals have not been... Oh my god. Speaking of which, I'm doing my best to get all of that resolved with the Grimmi coin stuff. I'm not 100% sure, like, what's gonna happen at this point, but I'm still, like, I don't even know. Because, like, the thing is, it would be an unprecedented amount of money to, like, still, like, mint the Grimmi coins. I don't know if I would be able to... I'll tell you guys more in the future, but I'm trying really hard. I'm trying really, really, really hard. I know a lot of you guys have expressed a lot of frustration when it comes to, how much money? So... It would be a lot of money. It would be a lot of money. It would be a lot of money. I'm trying to get info for it, so I know that a lot of you guys have expressed that you do not plan to purchase anything until everything is resolved with that, so I completely understand that. I'm gonna do my best. Yeah. It's 80x number of coins? Yeah. So it's gonna be, oh, I'll figure something out. We will wait a decade if necessary, even if we have to wait 10 years. That's very nice of you, Witter. I appreciate that. Copper Grimmi coins. Well, it's already kind of rough. There are alternatives mintings, by the way. You can 3D print SLS print coins out of metal. That'd be cool. It's just that people pre-ordered a lot of silver coins, as an investment, and their investments would have had a really good return. I heard Michael go, eh. Their investments would have had a lot of really good returns in that time because silver, like, accelerated towards, like, well, it accelerated to, like, $120, and then it started being controlled by the paper market. So, you should know you aren't the only one having merch issues. Yeah, Sandstick, Scion, thank you so much for the 100 bits. It's just, you did buy a good bit of silver and gold because of our chat years ago. Well, that's good. You've gotten a great return. I think it's fallen a bit, but, like, it's still going really high. It's more than tripled in price? Yeah, it's more than tripled. Not our chat, but, like, yeah, in general. In general. I think I saw shorts of yours or something. Okay, well, that's cool. Yeah, I think precious metals would have spiked even more if it weren't controlled on in paper. No catch-up. Okay. This might be it. Here.
With mayonnaise, no ketchup, and mustard.
Oh! So that was the right thing. Oh, hi, boss. What's up?
You're not making enough, you know. You don't have to just do the bare minimum. I tend customers fast. Later in the day, they get hungry and order more. Quit looking at me and get me some cigarettes.
Okay, sir. I wonder how many people would have banged that guy because he's an assertive, like, male character in your life in this game. Probably quite a few.
I've dreamt of a garden place, veranda. Four cold laughs.
Uh-oh. This is it. 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 Sorry. You would need 900 basic points of inflation adjustment to combat oil shock alone. So, yeah. What's gonna happen very intensely, very soon, is that everything that you like, besides online purchases, are probably gonna be a thing of the past. And I know that you're just like, what are you talking about, Grimmi? That's not true. When it comes to online purchases, and I mean like digital ones, like those are gonna be the ones that people continue to do. Like video games are probably gonna continue, even lettuce, yeah, even lettuce. But video games are gonna continue to go in a good direction. But you want to know what else is not gonna be? Everything. Everything else is gonna be having a really rough time. There you go.
Keep on dreaming.
Hello?
I'm here. Can I get a candy?
Who was that? Invisible.
Red skies are coming tomorrow. This gets in our heads. We're gonna be angrier. And hungrier. I need something soothing. 2 cold red cans.
You got it, man. I got so many red cans coming up for you.
I'm burning up over here.
Oh, whoa. Your patience is really low right now. I don't even know if we have enough money to, like, finish out the day, do we?
Thank you, thank you. My dear friend, would you participate in a game? All it takes is the money on your cash register. If you want to participate, click on my bell. And if you are extremely boring, you can click on the red button.
Huh? What the hell?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our main event.
What are 7 Forever's beautiful brand color? 7 Forever? Is it the soda? Loyalty red and happiness yellow. Service red. Oh my god. I don't even know where okay. A mistake has been made, I think. Yeah. 7 Forever. Wait, it probably is on the Steam page, actually. 7 Forever. Someone else is playing Besmirch. That's good to see that. Okay. 7 Forever. It looks like it might be green and red. Maybe not. 7 forever? I'm Googling it. I'm scared. Hellmart. I'm cheating. I'm sorry. Hellmart. Hellmart question answers colors. I'm scared. No one is actually posted on this website. I just noticed the run really... Oh no, the ambient hit too. Oh my god, it hit right now. That's why some people are saying there's a high likelihood of us swapping to a central bank digital currency that includes elements of planned economy and negatively raises interest. You lose money on your account if you don't spend it on certain sectors. It's terrifying. Well, that's already how credit card points don't. That's how credit card points work. So they've kind of already implemented that. Like, if you guys don't use your credit card regularly, I didn't until I had enough money to live, even like when I had like more than $30 in my account a week. Use your credit cards and then pay them back, and you get points. So what I've done is like I start looking for deals on those points. They go like, if you use it here, you get X amount of credit card points back. If you buy something over here, you don't. So it's like getting like 20% discounts or even sometimes 50% discounts. It's like kind of crazy. Like they have a bunch of special things doing with that. But if you don't pay your credit card back, they take money from you. They put a large piece of like, oh, you gotta get back like this much per year. It's like 25%. It's a ton. So I've heard terrifying conversations behind some closed doors. Yeah. It's kind of like already the system for that. So, also, I can't figure out how to cheat in this game. Can anyone tell me what I'm supposed to press? Consider sleeping, okay? Yes, it's hidden, but I'm gonna get through this. I'm gonna get through this shift. It's like when that guy, I read a story about a guy that took mushrooms and then he had to go do his shift and he didn't think anything had happened, so he was like, that's silly. And then like he went into the back where like he was supposed to be just chilling since he worked at like a cheap motel, and like when people like were like ringing the bell for him to go out, they were horrified of him because he was looking at them so scared and just going like, what can I... And they were like, oh, okay, I'm gonna leave. That's fine. I'm gonna leave. Okay. That's what mushrooms do to you. Like, you don't just go like, oh, hello there. Yes, I'm a little bit out of it. Ooh, geez, I hope I can make it through this conversation. Let's see what we can do. So you'd like a room? Mm-hmm. Like, you expect yourself to just be a little bit weird and talk like that. On mushrooms, you're like, hello, what? What can I help you with? And they're just gonna leave. So I can do this. I'm genuinely starting to transfer assets to other countries' economies to avoid the impending insanity. I don't think there's any way to escape it, though, because we're all so interwoven is the thing. Even the thing is, like, you can't even escape it with precious metals. Like, you can't escape it with anything. I think the only thing you can do to escape it with is, like, having some sort of service where you consistently have, like, you have to have an entertainment service. This is the stupidest economy in the world. You have to be a VTuber. Brother Redrack, thank you for being here for 3 months. But you have to be a VTuber. You have to be a successful VTuber or someone that's in a successful industry where you don't make movies. You don't go outside. You don't do anything but go like, hey guys, what's up? I'm here to cry and almost piss my pants as we play a video game I'm unprepared for. And that's your thing. And that's where you can have some level of safe, like, economic stuff, and that is the least economically safe stuff. It's insane. Making career switch now, pouring all my assets into it. Thank you, Grimmi. I don't know about that one. I mean, honestly, this is how bad it is. Okay. You need to choose the quiz show or yap about the economy because you said ambient already hit you. That's true. That's true. I got the 3 a.m. hard cutoff rate. I got the 3 a.m. hard cutoff rate. So, oh, furry porn is in recession? Oh my god, God help us. God help us. This is the scariest thing I've heard. When people are getting less professional commissions, God Help us. Alamantis, I'm so sorry. Furry commissions have been hurt deeply, wounded. Their economic structure is leaving. There's no more stability in drawing furry porn. That doesn't apply to you. But, like, makes it sound like it does. Alamantis doesn't secretly draw furry porn. Do you actually? Wait. You might. Furry porn demand has gone down. Yes, it's bad. It's bad. I don't, but I do care about economic indicators. Yeah. Okay, you get it. Yeah. Biggest economic indicator. I want you to understand this. Okay, I really want you to understand this. When there is a hit video game that comes out on Steam, look at how many concurrent players are playing at 9 p.m. PST. Do that. And from there, you can attain how many people do not have jobs in America and are using their time to play video games. Nothing wrong with that. Thank you for the 10 gifts, Bob. I'll be okay. I'm doing all right. And also thank you, Miyoso, for the 10 bits, or 100 bits. 10 of those. So every bit I give you is getting saved from impending crisis? No, that's not how it works. And also thank you, Brother Red Rack, for being here for 3 months. Oh, you like the Southern accent? Oh, lovely. Oh, that's wonderful. Lovely. I'm glad you like it. Consider sleeping. I will sleep. I will sleep, Architect. Thank you. Sorry, I assumed you were the other type of architect. I just, if furry porn commissions are down, that might be a collapse of the cybersecurity industry. Unironically, I didn't want to have to tell you guys this. Furries are in large part the cybersecurity that keeps our, and this is very scary and very sad, that keeps us safe every day of our lives when it comes to your logins for your emails, your logins for your bank accounts, things like that. They keep us safe every day. And there's less of them and less of them and less of them. So many of them have been laid off. And that's when it's really starting to get scary for the online. Because online is kind of like a different show. Like, we're living in a different reality, a different environment. It's odd. It's like, it's weird. But, like, you know, the other side of stuff will also be affected. It's true. It's horrible. It's horribly hilarious. It's horribly hilarious. The one going, oh, notices your credentials. They would. Well, I mean, they're not supposed to look into any of your, like, specific matter unless you're, I don't know, like, threatening to bomb someone or something. But, like, that's the thing. It's not good that this is happening. And it's gonna get weird. I have quite a few different things I've put money into to weather the storm. And I have an out plan if I need to get to a different location. 14 cats is gonna be hard. But, I can do it. I'll figure it out. But what I would say is try to make sure that you, as an individual, have some level of security in your home. And here's what I want you to do. I don't want you to think of it as the end of the world. I don't want you to think of it as the world is going to be a terrible place. I want you to think of it as a time where you are going to have to rely on your wits, and you're going to have to be uncomfortable, but you're going to get through it, and you're going to have an interesting story to tell. So, having a few things that you may not be able to get in the future could help you. I should put this on. I feel like this is just spitting facts. I'm spitting facts here, though. Here's what I'm going to tell you. If you first of all, buy food that you eat. If you don't eat canned tuna, don't buy canned tuna. If you don't eat lentils, don't buy lentils. If you don't eat chickpeas, don't buy chickpeas. If you don't eat kidney beans, don't buy kidney beans. If you don't eat canned fruit, well, I'd honestly say get used to it and buy a couple of cans of fruit because it's going to get a little bit more expensive. But don't buy the ones you definitely don't want to eat. Like, a lot of people will just buy the thing that's cheap and storable. Buy the stuff that you want to eat. Del Monte also had like some kind of bad peaches. I'll be real with you. I had better peaches in my can recently. So, okay, who buys food they don't eat? Preppers. Sometimes preppers buy food they don't eat. And now I'm going to tell you how to start buying food that you will eat consistently, but you're going to have to start going to the Salvation Army and looking for goods to make it. So, first of all, order a giant sack of popcorn. Order a giant sack of popcorn. Kernels. You want the kernels, not the ones that are made at the store. You want a giant sack of popcorn kernels. Also, thank you, Small Cat, for the bit. Fern person said that furry fern is recession proof. It's not. It's not. A lot of people have been fired. But the next thing it is, the next thing. You have to go and get something called flavorful salt. You can get a big old tub of it, buy it, and then you're going to have to do this next part. You're going to have to trust me. There's going to be a big old thing of coconut oil for popcorn. You can just look up popcorn oil for poppin'. It's going to be huge. Buy it anyways. It's going to be expensive. It's going to last you the next 7 years. That's your popcorn now. You no longer buy those little bags of popcorn when you're watching a movie or when you want a snack. You no longer do it. You only use that. And you need a big old pan and you need a big old topper for the pan. That will help you. Because the thing is, you would have to be spending, like, you might end up investing, like, I don't know, like $50 into this, but that's going to be $50 worth of popcorn for the next 7 years. It's all storable, it's all healthy, it's all positive, it's all really good. It's all really, really good. And you can even get the Orville, like, weird, like, butter topper thing that isn't actually butter, so it won't go bad ever. Like, it's in smaller bottles. I don't usually use that stuff because it's more expensive, but you can still get that. But that's a good way to start. Another thing, buying a giant 50-pound bag of oats if you eat oatmeal. If you eat oatmeal, or if you grind it and make oat cookies, or if you do anything with oats, a giant bag of oats is good. And also, you need a giant bag of rice. You need a giant bag of rice, because it's just good calories, it's good stuff. I would say brown rice, honestly. I usually do brown rice, because it's got the fiber in it. It makes me feel healthy. It makes me feel good about eating healthy. So, 50-pound bag of rice. Now, from there, then you get to make all kinds of new evil friends. You do have to make sure your rice is well contained and put together correctly. You don't want a bunch of like weird bugs to get going in there. So what you do is you also make sure that you prepare these things. You can use Mylar bags and put them inside that, and then you can keep them in a plastic container. You can get it sealed. You can do all this stuff. That's another step. But you're gonna want something else. I usually go for dried chickpeas. Dried chickpeas are my favorite. Those are my favorite when it comes to like dried food. I know I talk lentils a lot, but dried chickpeas give you a lot of protein. And they're very easy to store and they last a long time. And they kind of have like an almost potato-like taste to them. What about some stuff like toothpaste or other hygiene products? Just learn to make our own? Well, the thing is, you might be able to get the components for those. So people used to have a room where they actually went into it and they made different things they needed in their household. So people didn't just go out and like buy like deodorant sticks. They would have to buy like the, probably not the shea butter, maybe in some countries, but like the shea butter. And then they'd have to buy like a little bit of like the oil to like apply to like, you know, your pits to like make it a little bit healthier. And then they'd have to buy like whatever like thing is supposed to like help with it. And then they'd have that crafted in their house. Yeah, we used to have rooms for this actually. So you could actually get the raw ingredients for these items, and then when you need it, start crafting it in your home if you have the space to do it. That would be the cheapest probably. It would probably be the cheapest. So, lion oil makes soap. Yeah, there's also quite a few different ways to make soap. Learning how to make meals in bulk using silicone freezer trays will save a lot of money. Yes, also look up silicone freezer trays. I have some bougie ones. They used to be a little cheaper, but they've just gotten so expensive. I don't recommend them anymore. I just don't recommend them anymore at all. Like, I'll be real with you. I just don't. But I got these silicone trays where, like, they have, like, a little, like, they have, like, a little stone, like, pot you can buy with it and a little silicone wrap on top of it. And then the silicone things you put into the freezer, you can put that stuff there. And then you're just like, okay, cool. I can pop this stuff out. I can store it. And I can put some in that little, like, thing and I can heat it back up later. It's been so helpful. Because I work in a grocery store, sometimes I think about what I'd loot from the place after the apocalypse and what I'd go for, what I would avoid. That's really cool. What I would say is, instead of thinking about looting, we're probably not going to be at that term. We're probably not going to be at that place. I don't think that within our lifetimes we're going to have much looting. It might be like a little here, a little there, and a little here, a little there. What you probably want is to assess the resources that you currently have. Oh, you're thinking about zombies. That's always fun. The resources that you currently have. Do you have a chest freezer? Buckwheat is also good. Do you have a refrigerator that's small or large? Do you have a refrigerator that has filters on it? And do you need a replaceable filter that might... The replaceable filters on my water filter were so expensive now, but might need to be replaced in the future. Those are the things you ought to think about. Learn to fish. If you live near somewhere where you can fish, yes, but it's going to be hard for most people. What you're probably going to have to do is if you need meats, and I will need these for like my cats, so I'm looking into how I'm going to keep this going. But if you need meats, you got to look into that. I'm also looking into like, can I healthily raise these cats like on chicken eggs? And then just like, give the chickens like their normal mealworms. Can I like, use vitamins to like help the chickens and help the cats like and keep them in good stable positions? Like, because that would probably be the best thing if I can figure out a way with that. A renewable source of cat food. That's very healthy. Cat food's gotten really expensive. Put a dead body in the freezer. Okay, Grimmy, I'm taking notes. No. But that's what I'm saying. Think and look around the things that you got. And then if you got a little bit of something extra, fantastic. And if you see something on sale, like say something's $5 instead of $10, and it's absurd that it's $10, pick one up. Maybe pick up two even. You can eat one and then you can store one if it's something that you can freeze or if it's something that you can store on your shelf. That's just what I think is positive about it. They can't charge you for your thoughts, right? They can't charge you for thinking. Nah. Red hens should always have calcium supplements. I'll remember that. Do you think poaching wild game is going to be on the rise? I don't think that's a good idea to do. We've been seeing more and more reports of different animals that are out because their resources are also dwindling, like as we are using less. They have been developing a disease that has prions disease. I'll just say prions disease. It's where their prions fold over on themselves because they ate each other, essentially. And they kind of become weird. So they develop in a very odd way. But the thing is, if you ingest those prions, you can't cook them out. You can't cook the prion out. It's too high a temperature to cook the prion out. It's like thousands of degrees. If the prion gets into your system, you might be okay, but you might not. If the prion gets into your system and then you start to experience the negative side effects of that, like when you start to get a little sick, you're done. Like you will have an excruciating, terrifying, horrible death. It'll be otherworldly. It'll be usually very painful, and it's completely unavoidable once you have the prions, like, starting to produce in your system. Yeah, prions are why cannibalism is extremely dangerous. Yes, so if an animal goes and cannibalizes another animal, they can get the prions in their system. And if you go and try to cannibalize, well, not cannibalize, but if you go and try to get that animal to cannibalize something and they have prions, that could just be it. And it might not take out every single person. It's possible that maybe you have some prions and you're okay, but it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough if you get it. There's a prion disease that literally stops you from sleeping until you die. Yes. So the way that prions works is that it doesn't work the same every single time, but like your prions are misfolding different parts of your body you're remaking, oftentimes the brain. So maybe you get a prion fold where like it's something that it regularly replaces and you no longer breathe correctly. Like you manually breathe forever. Maybe and that's something that's not going to go on for too long because it's going to replace all of your other prions. So we're talking about the worst death. Does anyone know the answer to this question? I gotta figure this out. I've been sitting here for a while. But yes, rabies is similar. Rabies is also just, yeah. It's C? Are you sure it's C? Are you sure it's C? A lot of people are saying C. All right. I'm gonna piss extremely quickly. Like, I really mean extremely quickly, and I'll be right back and we'll press C. Sorry, I forgot I was on Ambien. So that took me a little while to like wiggle around and figure out what's going on. Oh my god, Ambien really does make you different. But I think everything I'm saying here, I don't want to leave you with a sense of anxiety. We can prepare for this and we are going to take care of each other. We are going to take care of each other. If I hear of any system or a place that you can get help, I will of course alert all of you immediately. I'll be posting on Twitter even, so you don't even have to see these streams. You can just go, I hate Grimmi, but god, did she know what she could do with the grams? Like, there you go. Don't you worry. The other thing is, video games are going to prosper. Service, red, speed, green. Great and A-okay. Let's go to the next question! What name of a member defines how much Klein... Patience. It was Patience. So this one. Huh! And now... Without counting the bun only and meat only, how many different hot dog combinations can you make? 3. I think it's 8. I think it's 8. Cause like, okay, let me tell you why. I think it's 8. Cause there's initially the 3. And then you could go like ketchup mayonnaise. Or you could go like ketchup mustard. Or you could go like mustard mayonnaise. Or mustard ketchup. So, and then there's also all 3. So I think it's 8. I think. Wait. Without counting bun only and meat only. This question is phrased in a specific way. We can't count meat only, but can we count a plain hot dog if it includes both a bun and a piece of meat? Oh. Yes. Huh. What happened?
You are the customer now, that is. We have a hard stomach, adding time to days. Now we get something from you. White paper for structure and construction.
White paper?
Meditate on our bid.
Well, I'm gonna go buy it, dude. Just a box of crispy special chips. And a candy bar. Wait, what did he want? The bag of crispy salty chips and a candy bar. There you go. Okay, this is how Froggy feels when she's in the back rooms. This is scary.
Come out to play. I want to hear ya.
Anyways, what I was saying is we're gonna all survive together. It's gonna be okay. I don't mean like this specific group of people that are communicating right now. Like, we're all gonna be okay. I bid thee hail upon this dusty moon. I seek cold energy, both sharp and strong. Thank you. Come again. The Mothman.
I come. 1 dark brew, 1 fruit of tobacco, and twinned candies.
1 dark brew, 1 fruit of tobacco. And twinned candies. I love the way you speak. You speak like you're already dead. We commune. Oh, does he need this turned off?
Beautiful. This radiance. I yearn for the light. This beacon, I yearn for its glow. This beacon, I yearn for its glow. I yearn for its glow, luminous forever. Beautiful. Beautiful, this radiance, I yearn for.
What does he want? Kill the lights? Oh. Okay. Okay. That was really scary. I wasn't like my brain was scared with that. I'm gonna do this also. I'm gonna put the sodies up here because otherwise I'm gonna get confused because I'm confused. Brain scared, very true. Yeah. Sorry that we went to talking about the global trade and like position of like our resources and like how it affects the whole world. Like I say our resources. We're peasants. We gotta just figure out how to survive, honey. We still have 3 haunted dogs, candies, tuna, toilet paper. We could maybe use some more chips, but I think we'll be okay one more day. If you don't turn that off in time, does the moth come and kill you? Buying another day of service. This sucks. Do we leave when that happens? Like, I'm still kind of confused, honestly. Dear Grimmi, this letter serves as a formal notice regarding your employment status with Seven Forever. Following evaluation of your recent performance, your contract is concluded in accordance with company policy, effectively 2026-0609.
Oh, that's today. Oh my god.
It's because you didn't close the window. I have to close the window at the end of the day. I stopped doing that because I was like, I'm being rude. What if someone comes up here and they're like, oh my god, she hates me? Don't do that. Be be polite after you take care of yourself. That really was my instinct. It was an instinct that didn't even have, like, anything that would punish you in the video game. It was just passively in my mind, because I'm insane. Yo, Horatius. It's Grimmian? Yes, it is me on Ambien. I'm about to head to bed, but I want to talk about the economy. That's what I'm saying, though. Buy some noodles, maybe? If I could give you a couple of, like, ideas of, like, what might be some delicious treats, some cheap treats. Cheap, delicious treats. And a good, relatively nice water purifier that's pretty pretty high quality for its price. There you go. Yo, bedtime. Yeah. Horatius, when you streaming? Are you getting to bed or are you waking up? Because you live in like a different like world. You live in the adult world where like you wake up like in the morning. Butter rice is great in a pinch. That's true. Although butter would be expensive now. So margarine is, yeah. I mean, since animals practice cannibalism since forever, and we have been eating them since forever, prions have been a problem before. I'm just unsure what is the issue now. We died. Like, up until this last, like, 100-year period, a bunch of people just died. Like constantly. Like, it would just be like, oh, yeah, our 5 kids died. Yeah, all 5 of them died, yeah. Like, it would just be, people died nonstop. Like, it was just how it was, dude. Like, prions, when you got, like, into, like, a situation where you ate a prion-affected animal, you died. Like, if there was, like, really big famine within the forest and, like, they were turning on each other and eating each other, death. Like, whole towns got wiped out sometimes. They just starved. They didn't have food. Half my grandmother's siblings didn't make it to adulthood. Yes, that's just how it was. We have lived in a very prosperous, healthy, comfortable time for a very long time, and it's been very wonderful, and I do hope it continues. But don't go out and start shooting random animals that look diseased and then eating them. I wouldn't even take the risk on them looking normal, because the resource is dwindling and then they eat each other. It's just scary. Oh, I'm waking up, dear. I stream at 10 EST on weekends. Is it a weekend? No, it's the middle of the week. Yeah, that's fair. Sorry, I was a lot of it. Yeah. Also, yeah, it's not too hard to make a water filter. Gets fired in video game, then receives an email about how company received record profits by ruining your life. Yeah, look at this. Basis for termination. Failure to comply with established workplace safety and containment requirements. Additional notes. The employee did not secure the assigned workspace in the presence of harvester. All personnel are expected to maintain environmental seals when exposed to hazardous clientele. Final termination. Early determination of contract. We appreciate your time with the company and wish you the best for the future. So, we generated $200.77. Well, also the reason that like people usually get like a lot more money, like if you pass away in a company, is because they have something called oh god, I don't remember the name, but it wasn't good. Some companies, some bigger companies even, like they have life insurance policies on the people that work there. So Walmart got in trouble. Yeah, they have life insurance policies on their employees sometimes. Yes. So they've gotten in trouble because they call them dead peasant something. Because they were evil. But like, yeah, it's dead peasant insurance. So they'll look at, yeah, no, this is real. This is real. This is real. What you look at is, if you were to do this job yourself, and if you were a psychopath, you would look at everyone maybe working at a Walmart, and you would go, okay, let's see, is this person in relatively good health? Do they eat well? They're probably not going to die then, so maybe we get like a little bit, or maybe we don't do a life insurance policy on them. And then this one, okay, this one, she's really overworked. She's really overweight. She has like 6 kids. Okay. She's barely holding it together, and it seems like she's been having a lot of health issues. We're going to put a huge life insurance policy out on her because she has so many children. And then the corporation pockets the money. The families don't get any of it. It's just, they just call them dead peasant contracts. And yeah, this was something I was very afraid of, like, after I heard about it. I think that's the time where I just went like, oh, humanity evil? Hire old person, make them work harder than the young person, and then when the work kills them, company profit. Yes. So then, like, they age employees out of it, like, with that. They also look for people... I'm so sorry about this, because this is going to ruin your day. I can guarantee every single person here is going to feel a little bit more pissed off, or at least feel a little bit more dumb. The real messed up part, the real messed up part is that they would often look for people that were having mental health issues so severe that they would take their own lives, and then they'd go, okay, well, phew, we got like one like that, but we need to make sure we're actually, like, you know, really tracking these guys correctly. Good stuff, because that's kind of unpredictable. That's like gambling. So those were considered like the gambling dead peasant contracts. This is not in Minecraft. This is what companies were doing. So if they're a good company, like, well, if they're a good company, if it'll benefit them to lay you off, they'll lay you off. If they are an insane company, and they'll try to work you until you die. So I'm constantly fluctuating between these two states these days. That is fair. Walmart also does stuff like changing a person's excused absence to non-excused so they have an excuse to fire them. Yes, they do that very often. When you are talking to your employer, if you have one of these jobs, if you have a job anywhere, I recommend that you record the conversations of everyone you talk with. And I recommend that you just say like, hey, I don't have the best memory. I'm going to take some notes. I'm going to just take a record of this. And you just start it with that. Just like, I have a terrible memory. I'm just going to take some records of this. I just need to keep records. Like, I'm just so tired these days. I need to just keep some records so I can listen back to this later in case I forget something. Most people will not care. Insane people will care. So that's pretty much the long and the short of it. That's the long and the short of it. Not every company is out to get you or harm you. Not every company is the worst in the world. Even if, like, they go a little bit rough, a little bit less rough, not every company is the worst in the world. You have to understand. Grimmi, would you recommend working 5 minimum service wage customer service jobs for no reason other than the love of the game? No. I would do that if I had to do that to live inside, and I would go crazy. If you don't have pets, I would recommend that you get arrested and be in jail. Like, that's a lot to deal with. There are free transcription programs available that don't upload anything. That's good too. But you want to make sure that you have all of the information in case something does go awry. So, and that's a little bit harder these days because not a lot of people have PCs and you have to rent them and then your data is shared with the company. As someone that has like 3 backup PCs, I'm okay, but this is silly. Is this a roguelite or do we go back to like the last day we were on? Day 0! What? Day 0? What? May I suggest bedtime? You may. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening. Actually, I want these on top. Click on products to pick them up. Yeah, I got it, man. Bring a pack of cigarettes to the counter and then press the red button. Okay, this is gonna be hard on Ambient. This is gonna be cool. I said I was gonna stop when I died, but this is a very enjoyable game. You just came in, hombre? Yes. I need something bubbly. Loud like me. You get a soda, buddy. They ain't gonna be cold. Ha 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 ha. I thought the ambient's for sleeping. No, the ambient is for... Okay. We can talk... Okay, Nox. Nox, I know you've wanted to work on a background. I know I wanted to hire you for working on a background. I think this is a good time to discuss it. Because everyone's here. Also, good night, Witch. Good night. Okay. We got toilet paper. But what I'm saying is, this is what we do. You guys tell me what you want the background to look like.
Hey, sorry for the some flayed chips, thanks.
You tell me what you want the background to look like. Why does Grimmi only do deals in Ambien? Because it's when I relax myself enough that I could actually think. You see this glass window? Oh, yeah. Check for it on the provider. You got something to cover my skin? I sure do. You have stuff to do tomorrow and you're going to sleep before the... 3 p.m.'s. 3 a.m.'s my cutoff point, though.
I gotta get some stuff. Tuna.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day. It'll be okay. An abandoned radio station. Also just literally... Ooh! Background, the void, because it's funny. Hey. Can I get a soda, please? Ooh. It'd actually be really cool. I could pay both of y'all if you want to, like, collaborate on it. You both seem like very lovely people. Would you be up for collaborating on the concepts of it? Chips. I feel bad for this kid. Like, he's in hell. This is a horrible and sad thing for him. Yo, you got a sweet, sweet candy bar? You were just here. Lady, you were just here. be a dream to collab with you, Grimmi. I also really admire Nox's work. Oh, that's awesome then. Maybe we can do something like that.
Cigarettes for me.
I'm working much faster in this game now. I know all of the ins and outs of it. Candy. You're so creepy, kid. Have a good one.
Sorry for the dripping.
Come on, fella.
You got some children's cereal?
I sure do. Let's go, baby. I'm starting to think I'm good at this game now. Oh, you got that sweet tiger. How much did we make? 65 bucks on the first day? Yo, Sarah Salvation, thank you for being here for 15 months. I appreciate that, and I hope you're doing very well. You'd love to yap about trading algo offline, share with you some of our contest stuff. Well, that'd be really cool. I'm gonna just be real with you though. I'd be very afraid to accidentally say stuff on stream about it. I think that things are definitely going in a really intense direction with a lot of stuff. But I say pretty much everything I know about every little aspect of the economy, and it's going poorly. I know it doesn't reflect well on society. It doesn't reflect well on me for bringing it up because we are all suffering, but, you know. I have enough money to replenish everything here. Oh my god. Huh? Oh, not on the first day. You would avoid sharing anything sensitive, of course? Yeah, then you could even talk about it in chat if you want to. Go for it. Close the window, good idea. Keep yourself safe. Not what it means now. Okay, I'm still gonna order some stuff. We need candies, we need sodas, we need chips, and we need cigarettes. We also need 6 human, and we need some cereal. Crap. We gotta lay up on that. Orders can sometimes take some time to deliver. Okay. You don't have the money for that? Yeah. I felt like I was flying high, making so much money, but I still gotta wait. Did he want a cold one, or is he okay with, like, the basic stuff? He's okay with just the monster, right? Or the human, right? Like, right? I think so. The problem is that I'm half asleep. Oh, you get some rest. But I'd love to collaborate on some big stuff if you guys want to. I'm jonesing for it. I'm jonesing for it. Like, I have some big ideas lately. So,
I want a can of human.
okay. Thank you. But that's the thing. I'm jonesing for it. I'm jonesing to do something interesting lately. I have an idea of, like, what I want to do for, like... Hey.
You know, stalker, right?
No.
You'll smell your fear.
Oh.
Don't move an inch. He's here. Just stay still until it leaves.
Fear smells like not that good.
I need something to cover my wounds.
Sorry, buddy. I really wish you didn't have to live like that. Yo, look at that. We got mad money again. Mad money again. Mad money. Sorry, I'm getting way too hype about this. Did you know fear does actually have a smell? It does. It's not just urine. Candy? Candy for my pleasant little guy. Come out to play. Grimmi wants to do website background and voice acting. Not just that, actually.
Hey, it's me again, Soyo. Had some trouble sleeping. No puedo dormir. Got any laugh juice? The fizzy kind?
If you want a soda, like, you're not gonna, like, sleep more. Almost all of these has caffeine in it, dude. Like, almost all of them. Yo, dude.
You again. I got some wisdom for you. Some of us just want to buy stuff, but others are cursed. They'll mess with you. Those will hurt you until they leave. You got something to...
I'll get you some toilet paper, man. I'm always doing my best for you, buddy. Come back. I need you to cover my shift occasionally. Caffeine actually makes you more tired? Yes. Hello. Candy. Thank you, sir. Have a good day. Have a good day, honey. Oh. Greetings, yeah. I want chips? Was that good?
Hello? Just want some fresh, some children's cereal.
Why is this all we get in hell? Like, don't we have other brands? Also interesting to even have this place. Most people are able to just walk in and order whatever they want. Hey. A roll of toilet paper. No! No! Crap. Oh, the ambient isn't good.
You there, little guy? Yeah, I want a can of tuna.
No, it was all going so well until that. That's what happens? Yeah, that's what happens. The dumb thing to me to do. Yeah. I know. I definitely should have stopped it when I stopped it. Now we're gonna have to do another stream inevitably because I'm gonna die in a few minutes. But I think this is the perfect game to talk about how our food stuff is gonna get so weird. I think you guys should all learn how to cook. And everything is gonna be super primo expensive, so it's gonna be something where if you don't, you're gonna end up in credit card debt really quickly. I think that it's gonna be rough for everybody, but I think there's gonna be a lot of people that lend out money going like, hey, this is great, people need money, and then they're also gonna have issues. So I'm just saying, everything's crazy right now. Everything's nuts. Poverty? Yes, everyone's gonna be in poverty. Positively povertous. Even a lot of people that were millionaires are probably going to be having an impossible time because everything that they've structured for their business is going to be completely different. It's poverty, Max, and it is. We need to figure out things that will actually make money no matter what, that are very integral to society and not just like, you want a shirt? Like, that's gonna probably be most people's step. I think once we can figure out that, it'll be a little easier. If we can do that. I should probably buy some tuna. I think that's the one thing I forgot about. No, I should get some beans, too. Beans, toilet paper. Beans, toilet paper, tuna. Beans, toilet paper, tuna. Beans, toilet paper, tuna. Beans. TP. Tuna. And I'd love to get some cigarettes, but I don't think we can do that. No, we cannot. Alright. Money can be exchanged for goods and services, yes. I got some fruits planted in my garden. I still have that at least. Oh, that's wonderful. Got some banana out of it 2 weeks ago. Whoa, that's awesome. Banana's a very fun one. Yeah. Grimmi was theorizing how he probably has no money left recently as 2 weeks ago. Oh. Huh. Did someone... Are you talking about how someone said Mr. Beast was, broke? I called that very early and I got a lot of people angry at me. I was the first person to call Mr. Beast broke at the moment he is. And he is right now. He said only a few days ago he had no money left. Yes, I noticed that was the case because he... well, first of all, like, his business is really hard. Like, everywhere is going and getting less money. But he also... Most of his investments, I think, were in crypto. And crypto's been crashing left and right. It's been very hard to actually, like, maintain a stable thing with crypto. Like, especially if you're, like, doing random things like, oh, I'm gonna invest in it this time and this time. Leave the billionaire alone. He's not a billionaire anymore. He has a lot of assets tied into, like, his brand, but he also has a lot of employees. And I'm not saying having a lot of employees is bad. But having a lot of employees when you bring in, like, 10% of the money you used to, then it gets very dangerous. I'm just saying. He made some poor financial decisions. Yeah, and, like, Mr. Beast probably will have enough, like, runway for, like... With loans, he'll probably have enough runway for the next few months. Without loans, he probably has enough runway for, like, the next month. And then what'll happen after that, we don't know. It's gotta be weird. He probably also won't get, like, super huge angel investors because his stuff is, like, kind of hard to... Well, maybe he could, like, but his stuff would be hard to put into, like, a context of, like, I don't know. They control things in a specific fun way that'll help their business or help the CIA. That would be, like, the only thing I think could help, like, if he got a CIA contract. And now they're not... Now they're very flippant with those. They hire some very specific peeps for it, but not a lot that'll actually... So, yeah, I don't think he's gonna get one. Mr. Beast should have never helped the African... The Wells? Wait, why shouldn't he have helped African Wells?
Wake up. You see that refrigerator?
Yeah, I sure do. What? I gave you a can of cold soda! It had been in the fridge all night. You wanted the energy drink? Oh. Okay. Get one candy. Are you like a bunch of bugs? I'll get the hand at the end of the day. We probably won't need it. Toilet paper. So, they intentionally didn't keep up mixing them. They just neglected them, expecting Mixture Beast to fix all of them. Oh. Got a friend that does. Well, that's... So, okay, here, the thing is with, like, that is that Mr. Beast kind of put them in a rough situation. Because if you go and you, like, make a bunch of wells in a place that has no money and no infrastructure to fix anything, and then they become dependent on those wells, it's kind of important that you keep helping them with that, yeah. And you could be like, well, now they need to, like, pull themselves up by their bootstrings and get this done, but they might not have access to those tools. They might not have access to those tools. Like, that's the biggest thing. You educated on how to upkeep them, they just chose not to. How could, but like, okay.
How are you? So, you know why you got sent here? I need the fizz. I need double the fizz.
You need 2 of these?
Keep it up, vamos. Skull Man.
We bought them a bunch of fish. We did not teach them how to fish. I think that's the biggest thing. Oh god, this is scary. Oh, Debian. Oh god. Oh god, this is scary. Because you don't notice everything quickly. Another skull. Another skull. I need one more after this one. Where are they? Where are they? Where is your last skull, sir? Ah ha ha!
Wicked. Cool. Just something you should know. Press the red button if you want to cuss around. I usually get angry anyway. But you save some time. Give me a soda to cool down.
You're awesome. You should come work with me again. It's okay if you don't have skin. That works for you. Like, I know like 100 Come out to play. I want to hear it. Wayuto, thank you for being here for 16 months. Thank you for coming out to play. Is there an end to this game? Yes. Toilet paper. What a nice child. Hello, child. Candy. That guy's so cool. Hey girl, new viewer, how are you? I'm doing well. I'm enjoying my little time here. A can of beans and a roll of toilet paper. Need more toilet paper. Everyone's going for it these days. It's insane. But I've been having fun playing this game. I just kind of like go back and forth between what I'm thinking.
I need some cereal and toilet paper. Gonna get the morning started, you know.
Go have fun. Do you eat that while you're on the potty? I sometimes am really busy and drink water, like while I'm using the restroom. It's really weird to both disperse water and drink it, though. Sorry, this is really gross, but I'm tired. Some toilet paper? I'll be back. There you go. It's just very... Thank you for sharing. Try it if you want to feel something weird. Interesting. It's relatable. Yeah, okay, so you've done it too. Multitasking unironically. Yo, Skulls, you back! You got it, buddy. Getting you all the skulls you want. You deserve them. See, I was in the toilet. Don't know if you want this one. Alright, and another one of these, and another one of those. Oh, you got one more, baby. Let me get one more skull for you. Uh-oh. Ha-ha! Ha-ha-ha-ha-ha! Good stuff. I think the thing is, though, like, not many people understand this, but if you are, if you're pissing, like, if you're pissing and you drink water, it feels very weird. Like, it feels like you're both hydrating and all. It's just a weird feeling. I don't know how to explain it. But one day it was like Strevet, and I was like, just like, I have to piss. And I had to piss for a long time. Like, I had to piss for an extremely long period of time. And then I also had to, like, drink water so I wouldn't just completely dehydrate, and it felt super weird. It was, like, super, super weird. Foam pissing? No, not foam pissing. Not to my knowledge. Go to the shop. We definitely need to... Ooh. You know what? No, I need to buy that, otherwise I'm gonna forget. No, 6-pack. Toilet paper. Cheap soda candy. Tuna, bean, human cereal. Oh, that's way too much to stock up on, I guess. No chip. Soda, fine. Candy, fine. I think we could use less candy. Okay, because I also need this. Yeah. Ah. Fine, and we'll also get one less cereal. Shower beer is basically a more accessible version of toilet hydration. Oh, interesting. Your body instinctively doesn't like to piss and drink at the same time. It doesn't know where the water is at different stores. Your brain thinks you're pissing if you drink water while you're pissing. Like it thinks that you're piss. Oh God, is that real, or are you just telling me that to scare me? They haven't done studies on that. Okay, 1 second. Everyone, we're doing a study on that. I need you to come back here. This is how data works. Like, it's about this bad. But I need you to get back here. Okay, go piss and drink water at the same time. I need this, and then I'm going to sleep. We'll talk more about this tomorrow. But I need to know. 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 At least a few people. You first? I'm going to do that after I stream. Like, after I'm done. I guess in just a few minutes I really should be asleep. But video game good. Good video game, you want to be here for 12 hours. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. What, group, wait, what group piss time? Yes, you should be pissing. I have something I need to ask you. Drink water as you piss. I need all of you to go piss, and I need you all to drink water, and then I need you all to be honest. I need honesty. Like, I need it. I need it. We all need honesty. We all need connection, but I need it, Only Ambi and Grimmi remembers these piss streams. I probably wouldn't have asked you to do this normally. That is fair. But go piss and go bring a glass of water with you to see how it feels. Do you feel uncomfortable as you drink it? As you urinate and as you piss? I know it's a little bit gross for most fellas, so like it's... For ladies, it would be like having a nice little seat and like, you know, doing their thing. But like for fellas, you're going to have to get real and you're going to have to hold your pee-pee with one hand and you're going to have to like, you know, drink water with the other. I'm very sorry about this, but it's for my understanding and my future. Thank you, Architect O'Hara, for the 100 bits. Funny when non-ambient Grimmi gets a massive piss report from chat. As a man, how? You have one hand to hold the water and you have one hand to hold your G-tall and piss. You could just sit, yes. If you get the angle right, you don't need the glass of water. Well, that's what we're trying to find out. That's what we're trying to find out. You okay. Okay. Someone said that we are uncomfortable as pissers. We are uncomfortable as pissers. We are uncomfortable as pissers because you want to know why? Because ready? If we drink water as we piss, the brain supposedly, and this is something I'm not convinced of, believes that you are just drinking your own piss somehow. Like you're drinking from the body of water near your piss. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. It has to be. Someone told it to me in chat. Don't you need to get special, like, things for making a... Oh, yeah. Well, this isn't published data we're doing. It's just here. Asking this because people keep... I keep losing poor Anya's little bottle of pills. It's the stuff she gives Curly throughout the game. It's really messed up. 10 milligrams of something. I just tried for science. Feels weird, like you're filling up the tank while emptying. Doesn't feel like I'm drinking my own though. Dude, okay, that's how I felt. I felt like it was weird. I did not feel like I was drinking my own piss. Thank you. Okay. All right, we can wrap up. Thank you guys for coming to the stream. Thank you guys for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. I needed to figure that out though. You did a lot of good work. Also, thank you so much, Bob, for the 100 bits. Put up a poll on Twitter, see if people feel different all over the world. Good idea! I'm gonna go get my phone and I'm gonna go do that in like 10 minutes. Yes! That's what you do. Yes! That is smart. God, let's give Bob a round of applause. Good stuff. Bob, thank you. That was very important. I'm gonna do this. I need to do this. This is gonna be helpful. This is going to help a lot of people. Okay. Everyone. I really like this game. I'm definitely going to be playing it. I'm going to be trying to play it and Angel Engine, like, probably back to back at some point. You were funny. I liked you. You're my favorite, I think. You were scary. You were okay, but very scary. You were roaches. You were very, very odd. You were scary. Oh, I never got to you, dude. You look awesome. You want a cola? You're my boss. You look like the devil. Oh. Oh. You seem kind of unremarkable. You're going through a lot, but you're the... Okay, you scare me so much that, like, my entire body feels like it's on fire and I'm gonna die. You're just kind of a weird guy. You're just kind of a weird guy. You are kind of scary, because I think you said that you'd be back for me like you were gonna eat me. That's scary. You're a woman. You're scary, because you're a woman. You know Spanish, I think. And that's really impressive, but really hard for me. You seem like you're a very beautiful, angelic, deadly woman. Dead woman, I'm sorry. You are the Cenobite from, Oh, you're a little girl. How cute. Hi. Oh, she's here again. Hi. You want a little cola? You want a cola, sweetie? The end of anything positive ever happening to you? A robot. You don't even need food, man. That's silly. That's just silly. Okay, I think I gotta stop this. I don't know how long I did that for. I'm gonna put a poll up on Twitter. I just wanted to see if I could see our friend that helped us with our work. Nope. I wonder if it goes through the entire cast. Probably robotic shell for some flesh to be real. Oh, cool. The roaches are cool. I like that they're just roaches. Like, I always like when there's a design that people don't want to have intercourse with because it's too unconceptual for, like, people to... It's beyond comprehension. No one can imagine banging this thing. There's just no way. Hi, Grimmi. Hi. Whoa. You're like a biblical angel. You're also like a biblical angel. People will bang anyway. You can't do that. You can't bang cockroaches. Well, I mean, there's one really sexy one, but like, anyway, oh, this guy was creepy. Yeah, that doesn't look appetizing though, no. One really sexy cockroach. Every single person knows the sexy cockroach I'm talking about. Don't pretend you don't. Not with that attitude, Vesper. Pray for Vesper. Pray for Vesper. Pray for Vesper. He is going through it in some way or another to say that, to suggest that. Okay. I'm going to sleep. I'm asleep now. I'm just standing up and talking to you. So, oh, SNDO9. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh, great, Ambi and Grimmi. Should what do you think I should do? Should old do after I have taken Ambien? Side note, for what's worth, thanks for streaming on Ambien. It has helped validate some of my Ambien experiences. Also, going to bed now no matter what you say. You should go to bed. Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. I'm glad to have another person here on Ambien. We're gonna make a club. Although some people get real addicted to Ambien, so, like, be careful. First of all, make sure that you don't have, like, a lot of addiction problems in your family. Make sure that you are going to take care of yourself in other ways and not just use it as a way to avoid your problems. Like, that's how it goes for a lot of stuff. But yes, on Ambien, you become more of yourself if yourself were louder and more of a problem, is what I've noticed. That's what I've noticed. So... Tomorrow, I believe we may be playing more of this. Or, like, what day is it? Tuesday. I'm gonna be going to do something. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like done like relatively fast, so you don't need to worry about it. I'll probably still be streaming that night. Should we do a YouTube? Maybe not a YouTube. Maybe we just do more of this. I'm not sure. Was also thinking that we could do an RPG Maker game at some point, so I'm gonna be looking into those. They won't give me Ambien. Fall risk. I used to have it. Great medication. Otherwise, yeah. 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 They want to make sure that if you're wandering around, you're not gonna harm yourself, so yeah. But, okay. Sleep well, everyone. Rest well, everyone. Tomorrow we'll be back with something. Nobody really playing horror? There's Mouse playing Metro? Oh, let me see then. If no one's really playing anything horror. Mouse is very sweet, but I'm afraid that she's gonna talk to me if I raid her, and that's insane. Because I don't want to bother. But I don't think she's like that. So raid her? Okay. But I'ma leave. Please give her my best. I'ma raid her. It was really fun playing the Backrooms game. I hope we can again someday soon. But I'ma raid her, and I'ma run. I'ma run to bed. So you guys, please have a good time. Please sleep well when you do. I really do appreciate y'all coming by. It was a very nice time for me. I'm just so blessed and so happy to be able to hang out with you guys so often and be able to play such weird games. I know not everyone gets to play super weird games, but I'm really happy that I get to, and I'm really happy that you guys have been so kind and been so helpful. So, you guys all have a good time over there. I appreciate that. I know that y'all are doing your absolute best every day in life, and I know you're going to be doing your absolute best every day tomorrow as well. Or maybe life is hard and you just need to sleep. That's fine too. Just get some sleep. Drink some water, though. If you don't drink water for 4 days, it does not get better. If you just keep getting stressed every day, it does not get better. You gotta do it, man. I believe in you. And I believe in you. Thank you, Architect, for that. So I believe in you. I believe in you. Bye-bye.